Hello, hello, hello. It's been a minute. I'm live tonight with my friend. Sorry, I'm nervous.
Hello.
I had her on months ago. Trash bag, I think I called you.
Trash bag.
Yeah,
Hello.
we went over one of Negs's streams together, and we're back.
Back.
There's an echo. Oh shit! No, I know what that is. Am I good now? Are we good? There's an option on my microphone. It should be good now. There's
Are
an.
you streaming in the bathroom?
I know. I heard it listening. Yeah, okay. I heard it listening back to my last stream, where there was a major echo. I don't know why there's an option on the microphone to have an echo. I don't know why anyone would want to sound like that, but apparently it's a thing. So no, that's off now. We're good. I think we're all good. We don't have anything planned, really.
Random stream.
Yeah, we're just chatting, we're hanging out. You know, it's been a week-ish. Shut up, boobies. Hold on. I'm moving the table. We're not just farting everywhere.
Or are we?
We're going to do an open panel, I think. Yes, we'll do an open panel. Shani's crash out. I can't get into Shani. I made one video, like a music video with her and Rev, but I can't. I don't know. They're such a fucking mess, but I just don't find them interesting. Little trash bag.
Little trash bag.
That could work.
It.
That's cute. Cute. We could do that. So yeah, when I first brought Little Trash Bag onto my stream, a few months ago, we talked about, because like she hadn't really been in this space. She's still not. She's like a lurker. She listens. She watches. I got her into Gore World. My friend of almost 20 years.
Something like that, yeah.
Almost 20 fucking years.
Yeah.
I got her into Gore World. And now we talk about it like a couple of fucking losers. But when I first brought her in, she didn't really know about it. And then we went over like a neg stream and I was like, what do you feel about this? Like, how do you feel about that? And now she's a little bit more in the know.
A little bit.
And it's just interesting to see someone from the outside come in and slowly learn about this shit. The forbidden rabbit hole. Exactly. You can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. No way out now. You are trapped.
Kind of, yeah.
Many
I don't hate it, though.
condolences.
I'm okay with it.
No, it's great. I texted her. I'm like, Woti and Azria fell out. She's like, what? And then I just send her all the screen. It's terrible. We do talk about other things. It's not just like all Gore World stuff. But if you can get yourself a real life friend stuck into all this, I highly recommend it. It's great.
It's entertaining. It's entertaining for me to listen to when I run out of podcasts.
Yeah.
Love it.
Can you hear her okay? Because, like, I don't know if the thing is... I think we're good. Just put it more in the middle. I'm just, like, right into it. And you're
That's
just
okay.
I'm the star of this show.
You are, though.
No, not really. I'm just here. So we can talk. You can hear? Okay, good. We're good. I don't really know how well this microphone works all the time. Yeah, you need at least one person in your life to debrief with.
Agreed. 100%.
And I got two, bitch.
Yeah.
Because my other in real life friend is just as into this shit. Oh, good. Tasha's here.
Oh, Tasha.
We love you, Tasha. We were just talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
The 200 phone calls.
Oh my god.
Sup, bitches? Hi, Dirt Uncle Sal. Hey, Principal Todd. I will post the link just because we're just kind of shooting the shit tonight. We were actually listening to. I'm not talking them off. We were listening to Hussey while crafting because we're very cool.
We were painting.
Hey, Queen. Yeah, we were painting stuff and listening to Hussey. And he privated his last stream, but it was actually really funny.
It was great. I was so entertained.
What did he say? I live by the Niagara Falls, and I'm going to fall in.
Basically, yeah. He was vibing. He was
It was so
I think
good.
he was a little drunk, maybe. It was great. I loved it.
Yeah, like I think Hussey is an idiot. He's a grifter. He's a bum. But he still makes me laugh, and I can't help it.
Yep. Agreed.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my in real life friend just listens to me talk about it. It's nice because I don't have to give a backstory. Tasha's always here. She's always here. She's always everywhere. Why was y'all talking about me?
Why not?
Because we were just talking about Gore World shit because we both listened to it. And I was telling her about your fucking 911 calls. Okay, I haven't listened to them all. I don't really care that much, but that one bit that I heard when the dispatcher was like, "What's your name?" and you were like, "What's your name?"
I loved that.
Cracked me the fuck
That was
up.
amazing. What's your name? Fuck you.
So it wasn't anything bad. It was just like, oh, it was just funny. It was just funny to me because life ain't that serious.
Exactly.
Who is Lil Trash Bag's favorite? Like in like reactors, or
My favorite.
besides me? Just kidding.
Obviously, Garby is my favorite.
But
What
besides
about,
me,
What about
I don't
second
count.
favorite?
Yeah, I don't count.
I'd have to think about that for a bit.
I know you used to like Azria, but then
did.
she turned into a fucking psycho.
Yeah, I used to really like Azria, and then I definitely changed my opinion on that as of late.
What were you saying earlier about how she the Greek mythology? So she's like appropriating Greek.
Appropriating Greece.
You're appropriating Greece.
I mean, she could have Greek in her lineage. I don't actually know. Who am I to say? And that was kind of just a troll comment, because you could appreciate anything from any culture. Like, I'm not against that, but I still said it just for the shits and gigs. But yeah, I used to like her, and I definitely can't say I do anymore, because I kind of just see a little deeper who she is, and I have less respect for it.
She's got that cult leader mentality, and it's you don't agree with 100% of what I say all the time. How dare you? I'm going to ruin your life. I'm going to destroy your family.
Let me give an example that probably won't be popular to some folk. In one of her most recent streams, where she's going off on Carrie. I don't know anything about Carrie. I've listened to a few things, but she was basically ragging on Woti for liking her, and now her and Woti are having a fallout. And I think it's because of that. So she's trying to dictate who he can and can't like, is what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
And that feels very culty.
Yeah. Pick a side.
Yeah.
It's us versus them.
Yeah.
If you don't agree with everything we are about, you stand for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like people trying to dictate who you can and can't be friends with. I think that's gross. So that's one of the many reasons why I side-eye her a little bit.
Yeah, if you can't even have a conversation without just like, fuck you, and like, I'm talking to you. It's too much. Queen of Karma says, oh my gosh, she doesn't know a thing about cults. People gotta stop watching me than just repeating words they don't understand.
Who's Queen of Karma?
Oh, Queen of Karma. I will catch you up to speed at some point. She's up. She's welcome to come up here. Queen of Karma has been around for a while. She's
People gotta stop watching me and then repeating things they don't understand. What does she mean by that?
Because she used to do like a lot of anti-MLM and cult stuff.
I don't know if people... Well, of course they wouldn't. I'm an avid true crime and cult type content listener. I listen to a large amount of content of people that have come out of cults and high control groups. And that's one thing that I find very, very interesting.
High control group.
So I can recognize when I see it in other people, for sure.
Yeah, Queen of Karma, I will say, I personally have nothing against her, but I do know she seems to have the same issue as Azria, where she kind of goes from community to community. She'll go into a community and be buddy-buddy with people and turn on them and lash out and then move on to a new one. Mm-hmm. And again, Queen of Karma, you're welcome to come up here. Did I post the link? I think I did. Yes, I did. But, bye crazy. Carolina, this is my in real life friend that I got sucked into this. Hello. So we're hanging out tonight. We did some crafts, and I was like, do you want to go live? Because you asked me before. You're like...
I would. I was like, yeah, whatever. Let's do it.
Well, you were like, next time I hang out, we'll go live.
Yeah, exactly.
But you were going to defend me against the witch thing
on my
dogs.
dogs. Oh my god.
So and I was like, no, it's fine. It's too dumb.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, that's not me. That was
doing the
Hey, Rampage.
The writing group.
Yeah, the writing group for...
That shit's bullshit. That's something that... pardon me. That's something I would have done, probably, because I'm a little more woo-woo than my friend here.
Yeah, for sure.
And she probably would have made fun of me for it. That's not something she would do. That I found hilarious.
I used to make fun of you for being a hippie.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Like, you're fucking patchouli.
Yeah. Yeah, what does Queen of Karma have to say?
I've been in the same community since 2019. Don't listen to people like Woti. They don't know what they're talking about. It's not just Woti. It's a lot of people. And again, like, you're free to come up here. Like, I will always give people a chance. In this space, as a creator, you're going to have anyone that you're even remotely friendly with. You're going to have 10 other people message you and be like, you should watch out for them because they are, they've done this in the past and whatever. And you do kind of just have to learn for yourself who you can and cannot trust. And it's not even really about trust at this point. It's just like, it's not that fucking deep. I'm just not going to get as close to certain people. Like I really learned with the whole, I hate to bring it up, but the whole potato thing. Like, I will be friendly with people, but I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to get as friendly with anyone after the potato thing. Like, we can talk, but I'm not going to tell you my life fucking story.
Understandable.
And that's it. But I will give everyone a chance, and I'm not going to just write you off right away. And just like, oh, this person told me not to like you, so I can't. But then someone else is telling me not to like the person that told me not to like the other person. It's a whole fucking thing. Everyone's gonna have enemies around here. And, like...
You're grown-ups. You can make your own opinions.
Yeah. Eye for an eye leaves the world blind. Ma'am, you literally wouldn't let me on panel last time. Who, me? You can come up. I know you were upset because I said that you were yelling and you weren't actually yelling. It was Vidal that was louder than you were. I took Vidal's side because I do like her more than you. All right. But you're welcome to come up here. Why can't we be friends? Sylvail's here? How is Sylvail here? Hold on.
I don't see their name.
No, because I think she has me blocked.
Oh.
No, but so does Tasha.
Well, how can they be here?
I don't have her blocked. Like, we just went through my list before this stream. I was like, I want to make sure I don't have anyone hidden or blocked. And Sylvail was not on that list. So I don't understand.
I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Okay. Always have to pee.
Always peeing.
Always be peeing. Magic floor. I have to... Hold on. I gotta look up again, because I swear, I don't have her blocked. So... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. 2 seconds. Let me check. Community. Hold on. No, wait. Oh, it's just being dumb. It's not. It's me being dumb. Hold on. Anyway, how y'all been doing? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm here for. You still being a bitch, or have you learned your lesson? What lesson? What lesson is that? And Tank, all I said was I don't want you on panel because you don't really add anything. You sit there quietly. Well, like, you're quiet, but you have like background noise that disrupts everything. Where's the lie?
Why is Tank Girl calling you a bitch?
Because I said I don't want her on my panel because that's what she does. She goes on people's panels. She doesn't really say anything. She just kind of sits there with loud background noise, either like a loud fan or music playing in the background. And it's like, okay.
So how is that being a bitch? It's just your preferences.
It's just being honest.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Okay. No one wants to hear it.
Oh, Tank.
No. There's... Oh, yeah. I have a wild mouth. She hasn't actually missed anything.
Yeah, I haven't missed a beat, actually. I've heard a lot wilder mouths in this space than my friend. Just saying. You, for one, I would say is a wilder mouth than Garby, so... Yeah.
No. Okay, you never said that was a problem, silly goose. I actually told you I appreciate it. Okay, well, what's the problem?
Well,
Like,
then
how...
that's good.
That's fine. So you can tell me how I am being a bitch. Again, I will post a link if you want to come up. If you turn off your background noise. That was my issue. I just But I know you're, Hey! Why is trash bag lame? That's my friend. Caroline is a good person.
Well,
You better be talking about the name for her.
I'm not offended either way. I just really don't care. Thanks for the feedback, Carolina.
Oh, making cancer jokes as being a bitch?
I've heard a lot fucking worse in this space than that, Tasha. Have you seen some of the shit that Azria's been saying?
Oh, okay, yes, the name.
You kidding me? Telling her mom to burn in hell? Like,
Yeah.
get out of here with that fucking shit. The hypocrisy is just, it's mind-boggling sometimes.
Yeah, the rules for thee,
Yeah.
not for me.
Yeah.
The moral grandstanding while rolling in the mud with the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Who said that? Azria said that. Did you not see?
Yeah, she said like.
You missed it? Oh. Well,
Yeah.
go take a look at her
She said,
community posts.
Host my mom burns in hell.
Yeah.
That was great. That was really nice.
Some ugly things being said that's a hell of a lot worse than what I've heard my friends say.
Yeah, she know. Well, she did. Said she hopes my mom burns in hell.
Yeah.
So. Very nice.
You're welcome to go take a look-see. It was pretty gross. Grossed me out. Who the fuck says that? Literally a week and a half after it happened? Like, get fucked. Not you, Azria.
I'm not going to do your job for you. You're around here enough. Go find it.
Oh, yeah. You know how to go to posts. Check out Hecate. Go to her posts. And just take a looky-see. You'll find it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, and again, like I don't care about the dead mom jokes. I don't.
I care. I care.
She does.
Oh.
We're
Lost-
both in the
Lost my headphone.
we're both in the dead moms club here.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just think it's a weird, like, you can say all you want about me. You can call me like a racist, a transphobe, blah blah blah. I know it's all not true.
It's all bullshit.
But like, why bring my freshly dead mom into it?
Right?
No point. No fucking point.
No.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 fucking weeks. But she started that shit like a few days after. She wasn't even cremated yet, and she's telling my mom to burn to hell. So.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Not very classy at all, must say.
Yeah, like I said, everyone in this community has dirt on their hands and plays in the dirt. You are either a newbie or a goddamn liar. Or a damn good liar. I don't know what that means. I think we're all just... Gore World is a fucking shit show. It's
muddy. It's dirty.
And it was supposed to be fun. Just, talking shit about each other. But some people are just taking it too fucking far.
Mm-hmm. And trying to claim to have the moral high ground. That's the funniest part.
Yeah.
And
I'm doing it because of the children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm on this thing about the children.
Yeah.
Yeah, pew pew, that's my problem. It's, you can't pretend to be some fucking moral grandstanding cunt while also spewing that hateful garbage that you are.
Yeah.
Pick one. Just admit that you are just as shitty as the rest of us. Or shut the fuck up. I don't care if you do.
I can't say that I've seen Tasha say as disgusting things as what I've seen from others. So I'm not going to put her in that group, but I know that I think that she's pretty close with Azria, is she not?
Yeah, Tasha is. She,
So giving you shit for the things you say and not giving Azria shit for the things she says just seems a little...
Yeah,
know.
but she's also like, I'm not friends with anyone in this space. But then
I don't believe that.
she'll defend them tooth and nail over
Yeah.
the same shit. Yeah, you do, Tasha. You're a dumb fuck. Yeah, just admit you're shitty. I don't know who this is.
And that's good. Be honest. I am shitty.
It's not that serious.
Yeah. Everybody can be a little shitty.
When we're getting to the point of like threatening to send people to other people's houses.
Ooh, yeah, I heard about that today.
Oh,
That's fucked.
because they did an interview they didn't like.
Mm-mm.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
So people can hate me all they want because sometimes I say some dumb shit. Sometimes I regret it, sometimes I don't. But I'm not doxing people. I'm not doxing people. I'm not harassing people's families. I'm not spending hours and hours, multiple days a week, just focusing in on someone and trying to like destroy their channel or their lives or whatever. I'm not doing any of that.
No.
So, Spark, I don't know who you are. So, people can. It is an open panel, but I don't know who the fuck you are. So, I cannot allow that. With all the porn bombing lately.
Yeah. Can't be too.
And Azria has said who she is so many times and people always act surprised. And that's not exactly what happened, FG. Y'all heard one side and just, okay, well, keep defending her all you want.
Why don't you enlighten us on what actually happened?
Yeah, what was her side?
Yeah.
And again, like, how many children has she saved? That's her whole shtick here, right? She's saving the children. She was appointed by a Greek mythology goddess, witch, whatever, to help the children. So she's using that power bestowed upon her to screech at random people on the internet. And she's not helping a single fucking child. If you can tell me who she has helped with any of this, I would love to hear it. Because so far, it's just a bunch of gobbledygook.
Agree.
Better to stand for something, especially if you're... Shut up, Vertical Cell. Why? I still can't see. Yeah, I still can't see Silveo. They're not blocked. They're not hidden. They're nothing. So I don't know. It's really weird.
Hey, Tasha, why don't you explain what you're saying then?
Yeah, again, Tasha, you're welcome.
Please
up
clarify.
Here.
Because we would like to understand what you're trying to get across here.
Yeah, because you keep yapping all the time, but I never really hear a valid argument from you.
Yeah, so give it. We're open-minded.
Again, it's so weird. Don't know why that's happening.
Can you see who was like blocked? Like, is there an?
Yeah, I just looked over it again. Like we went before stream. I was like, I want to make sure.
Yeah.
I don't have anyone hidden. Like I have a few people, but none of them are Silveo. You already don't want to hear it. No, I will listen to what you have to say because I just don't get why you are defending her so hard for.
You just said y'all just don't get what I'm saying, so why don't you explain to us in a more clarified manner what you are trying to say? Just explain it so that we can understand.
No, she wouldn't be blocked on StreamYard though. No, it would be through YouTube.
It's weird.
I think. I don't know. Now I'm like, shit. I don't think so.
So Tasha,
Not defending her. You're just gonna
willing to clarify.
No, I'm not defending her. I'm just gonna fight tooth and nail for everything that she stands for and make everyone else feel like the assholes for having a differing opinion. Yeah. Now here we go. She's dumb. Oh, boobies. It's not that we want to berate her. We just don't like her.
It's clear from your tone that you don't care. No, you're just avoiding answering the questions.
Hold on. I gotta make sure this is actually
Kind of just
Lexi.
want to know what you're talking about.
Lexi, can you send me a message on WhatsApp so I know it's you, please? Because I don't know how else to do it. I know people always do the thing where they
This one. Check your Google block list for Seville.
but that wouldn't even make sense. Hold on. Well, you can say hi, it's me. You gotta WhatsApp me. Because that could still just be a fake. I gotta be careful, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I got it. It's her.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't hold on. I sorry. I just got here, but I've just been laughing about stupid Woti. And then my boyfriend sent me a picture. I mean, no, a definition of a neck beard, and then started sending me Woti with thumbnails from his M60 channel, and then I've been crying. I've been crying, and I can't breathe. I've had too much non. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was sorry. I'm sorry. No one listened to me. I
Thanks
just
for
want to
coming
hang
up.
out.
Hi, Lexi.
Who else is on panel?
Trash bag.
It's my friend.
Wait.
She's like sitting on the couch with me.
Hello.
Oh, yay. Hi.
Hi.
We're just hanging
Hi.
out.
I heard a Canadian accent happening, and I was like, what? Who's this mysterious? And I was trying to figure it
Oh
out on
my
my
god,
own,
I
and I
have
was
an
like, there's too
accent.
many. Yeah, no, you
Same.
definitely have an accent, and there's too many Canadians in Gore World to like even try to suss it out, and I'm just too menstrual, so it's just it's best I ask. Shit. I just want to hang out with you guys. I can't I'll ignore me until I say something of any merit. Just that's it.
Love it.
I'm just here.
Aw,
I
dirty
just
Uncle Sal. I know, she's causing shit. Shut the fuck. I heard about this. I did watch that stream.
what stream?
Shit stains? What
It
about
wasn't
shit
shit
stains?
stains. It was a picture of your shit
Yeah, why are
from
you
what I
mad at
heard.
me, dirty Uncle Sal? What's your problem? And
I don't know.
the picture of my shit, that's from
No, I listened
2022.
to it. I think that was funny. That's like
Yeah, no,
something me and Trash Bag would do.
I mean, it's so dumb. It's something Messica requested in 2022, but people who have never even seen it are outraged. I don't know. I can't see chat yet, so I don't know why people are mad at me. But
I
that's
don't know.
actually a good thing. Let's let it be that way.
Yeah, people are just so. I don't
I
know.
thought
Like,
Dirty Uncle Sal was like a fresh garbage fan and like an anti Azria person. I didn't think they hated me. I mean, this is new news. Uh, but
oh,
maybe
okay.
because Azria
Hold
hates
on.
me now.
Lexi, I wasn't talking to or about you. Sorry, Jared Uncle Sal. I just kind of
Oh,
threw both
okay.
of you under the bus there. I don't know. I can't keep track. I
Sorry,
can't
when
fucking keep
people
track.
refer to poop, it's usually
I
like, and I appear
automatically went to
anywhere.
this.
Yeah, we usually go to. It must be me. Sorry, Dirty Uncle Sal.
when people when people think of shit stains, they always think of me.
They think of a picture of my poop in a toilet. You
Yeah,
know, normal, regular stuff.
that's what I did think of. So I'm sorry about everybody.
Hi, Sylvie. Oh my
So
God, Bali's here. I'm just excited in different ways. I describe her to my what Bali will love to hear this. I describe her to Marcus as like our collective mother that is also our age. Like for all the people who like fuck with her, like and like her, she's like our mom, but we all think of her as that. And but she's like, nah, I'm your age, and we're like, nah, we don't accept that. But and that we defend her as such when we defend her, like that was my original crime, or no, that was Woti's original crime. Like he came into Bali's chat like a year ago, and he was just like, he just got on panel and was just barreling on about like, you're a dumb bitch, you should do this with your life, I think you might be a pedophile. Da-da-da. And we were like, who the fuck is this, and why does his voice sound like that? Ew, ew. And we all got mad and we hated him, and we were just like, I mean, he was just yuck, like we just didn't like him. And that's all. And that's all, that's where any Woti like hatred stemmed from. But like we got to a place last night where he was like screaming that I'm a creep because I took a picture of a screenshot of Carrie's that she shared on Hussey's channel. And I was like, she shared her Instagram on Hussey's channel. What do you want me to do? Like, you want me to apologize for taking a screenshot? That's insane.
Stupid.
I know. I'm like, she's like, apparently this is not the first time. Somebody else told me, oh yeah, she shared wedding photos with AJ before. So I'm like, I'm weird because I admitted that I took a screenshot when like people who actually hate her or give a shit about her probably have, arsenals of this shit in their Girl World folder or whatever. I'm like,
Oh, I know. Everyone takes screenshots and screen recordings of every single fucking thing. And that's why people
exactly.
get so upset when, like, I don't have receipts. Because I don't fucking do that. I'm
Exactly.
sorry. I
Exactly.
take, like, a few screenshots and stuff here and there, but otherwise, like, I don't know. I don't need to have, like, an arsenal of things because it's not that important to me.
And like, why are people always trying to run your channel? Like, that's was one of my arguments that I made the other day. Like, oh, she didn't want to be monetized. Now she's monetized. Look at
Oh,
her.
yeah, I know. I
Oh,
heard that.
she doesn't do anything, but use other people's content. She doesn't show receipts. Maybe she doesn't want to show receipts. Maybe she doesn't want to
Yeah.
do
And
PowerPoint. Maybe she doesn't want what. Like, why? Who asked anyone? Who asked anyone?
and just don't watch me if you're
Yeah,
so upset.
yeah, I mean that would help. I don't know, that
Oh,
that
sorry.
seems like it would help.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Love the name. Listen, I hate Lux. Sorry about that, Lux.
Okay, but
Um,
identify yourself, person who can't take medication to Japan.
this is.
Identify yourself and
I'm
identify if
not.
you even know who I am.
Just.
Like, were you in Discord with me?
I don't know who
Who
this
are
is,
you?
but I want to read it.
Oh, go. Sorry.
Okay. She says, okay, I hate Lux, but she is right. Woti has been on one lately. He crashed the fuck out when I misunderstood something he said and apologized because I thought I was misgendering him.
Oh, I
He's
saw
very
that.
sensitive. And I also did see when he was on panel with you on Keldoja's stream, and you were telling him that him telling you to eat me was grossing you out and like offensive, and you just didn't like it. But
Yeah,
he kept
that's
doing
all.
it. But he kept doing
He
it.
he kept doing it, and he
But
said
it was like, oh,
like,
it's because I'm
"Oh, is
gay.
it making your boyfriend cry that I'm doing it? I'm a gay man,
Yeah, so
but
that's
I'm doing
fine.
it. I'll keep doing it." Yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
what?
But when I did the same, like, not even the same, when I was like doing that trolling to AJ about the mommy thing, I was an e rapist, right?
According
Oh, that's
according to Woti,
right.
yeah.
So,
It's
um,
just so stupid.
I can't.
again,
It's okay. It's
fucking
okay when he does it,
the
but not when
fucking
you do
rules
it.
for thee and not for me, and the whole moral grandstanding bullshit is what I don't get it.
I don't either. I don't either. I mean, he literally is like, he's he just said that he's doing all this shanny rev shit for money. He
Yep.
also
Heard that
admitted
too.
to the sad fact that he didn't have $40 to rub together, though he is a very successful YouTuber, to
On two
save the
channels.
oh my god, to save the fucking domain for a Girl World URL, so that he needed Azria's help with that. And oh my, I can't. It's just like he keeps there's just an unraveling disaster with.
That she like donated money.
Yeah, for his website.
Yeah, I did.
His entrepreneurial
I
shit.
saw that in one of the rage posts on the community tab.
I'm an entrepreneur.
Did you hear the like his reading though of the Azria DMs
That was
took me.
pretty good.
It was so good because it was like finally like use your talents, like be funny, like
You're
he can be
roboting.
funny occasionally, and it's just like that is how it feels to get like these like nonstop like lectures from Azria and DMs, like, and it tells you like go fuck yourself, you're fake, ah.
Yeah, I know. You can't have a conversation with her. PB Tez. PB Tasha says, FG, I would like to point out that regardless of what people say around here, I generally speak to everyone, so we have me blocked, so I can only see you because it's my chat. To everyone, so I kind of have to be fair. If I'm talking to you, I'm not going to stop talking. I don't care if you still talk to Azria, girl. I don't care. I'm just going to say that you're kind of an idiot for simping for her when she's being such an asshole. But I don't care. Like her all you want. And I've said that from the get-go for anyone. I understand why people like her. I understand why people like listening to her because she does have like a really nice voice. I get it. I used to like Azria a lot. But then the more she turns on everyone, it's just kind of like, when does it end? Like, who's left?
Well, and when you're giving Garby shit for what she says and you don't give Azria shit for what she says, it just seems like there's a double standard.
Yeah, there's that too.
Because the shit that Azria said, I would see as a little more heinous than what Garby said. Personally.
I don't understand the vitriol with Garbo. Like, I really don't. Like, like people like Woti want me to deep dive, and it's like, go watch the No Name video, go watch it, and I'm like, I'm not. Like, maybe I will when
It's
I
old
have the.
news, but
I
like I
don't
think I
care.
told you about what happened in that, and like you
Yes,
can watch it if
exactly.
you want.
It didn't happen under a fucking under cloak. Like like she didn't try to hide what happened in that. And it's like he has this thing like it's his mission to, even somebody said in a chat yesterday that I don't even know if like they like me, dislike, I have no idea, but they were like, it's true. Like it seems that you like the real issue is that you dislike Lux because she likes fresh garbage. That's all. Like, because there was no issue prior. Like when I was in Azria's chat, it was all good. But once I, was in your chat, and I'd been in your chat. I've been in your chat because Azria sent me here. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like
Yeah.
she referred me to you. But like ever since when you gave me when I got a membership, I put a target on my head for Woti, I guess. And it's just like it's evident that that's the case. And it's also evident that that's the case of like, that there's the case of the people that are like, oh no, we can't fuck with you anymore because like Azria says, and
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
I get
guilt
it.
by association,
Yeah, like
and it's
totally
really stupid.
fine. Okay.
I'm going to stop you for a second here. So Bali says, so Lux is no longer friends with Azria. I can't follow, but I try. So Azria has not many friends. I cleaned that up the best I could. So yes, no, Bali, Luxie, and Azria are not friends anymore because Luxie didn't throw me to the side. So
Because I got a membership in Fresh Garbage's channel at a particular second in time where she was going at me really hard, Lux. And you understand the optics of that, Lux, how that looks. And I was like, you were a bitch. Like, the reason I liked you is because you never cared about stupid optics. Like, who the fuck cares? And you always go, oh, I don't care who's in my chat. I welcome everyone in my chat. I don't silence anyone. And then all of a sudden it's a problem that I get a membership in Fresh Garbage's chat, and then we're subsequently modded the same day, and then oh yeah, but she's just modding you because you're one of her token mods. And I'm like, she says that to fuck with you. You understand that, right? And she's like, no, no, like she thinks that she's a racist. And I'm like, okay, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
well
know.
then
Well,
you proceed that way. You
we're
treat
all
her as a
racist. We're
racist.
all white nationalists. PB Tasha says Azria hasn't presented herself one way and then later acted differently, like FG did.
I highly disagree with that. I highly disagree with that. The amount of times that Azria changes her mind about who she likes, switches gears, it happens all the fucking time. And people
All
are
the
allowed to
time.
change their mind.
Yeah, you're allowed to change your opinion on someone based on new information.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Like we all do. So we're both guilty of that then, right?
And
You're
why
allowed
does
to
it have to be
change.
a guilt thing? Like, why does it have to be a
It,
shitty
it
Not
thing?
shouldn't.
That,
guilty.
It,
Not
it
guilty.
shouldn't
I
be.
shouldn't
It
say
shouldn't.
guilty.
It shouldn't be a guilt thing. People
But
change their
we
minds.
all do that.
But
And you should.
Garby has been honest and pretty legit the whole fucking time, and
Thank you, Chris
admits
Thompson.
fault when they're wrong.
yes, like Garby has never asked me, not once, not insinuated, not anything, to disparage, to fucking dislike, to anything, anyone. Like she does not give a shit. But they're obsessively, they think she gives a shit. And I don't get it. Like, because Garby's not the one asking people, like, no, you have to look harder. Stare at her harder and you'll see why she's hateable. It's like, that's Azria. I don't
Yeah, I'm
want
not
to.
sending anyone out there and be like, you're not allowed to like this person because they did X, Y, and Z.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not going on fucking
Can you explain
mind the
greasy
palm
tits?
witch hunts here. Can I explain greasy tits? Because he has big, fat, greasy tits.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
That's it. Also, Chris Thompson, thank you for the super chat. This place is scary and confusing to me. I know.
Same here, Chris. Same here. But I
Oh,
keep
so
coming
sad.
back.
It's a wild time. Oh yeah, the greasy tits is because of his movie flashing in his thumbnails. They look like he greases them up.
Can't
Yeah.
lie about that.
That's it. He
Kinda
just
agree
Looks
there.
like he's got a big old pair
They're
of greasy tits.
shiny. Shiny.
I recall I like you, but I forgot where to place you. What? I know you have relations with Hussey, and I don't follow him because he is not funny to me. Again, like I will go in Hussey's. I was just in Hussey's chat earlier tonight. He's done.
He was actually pretty hilarious
he-
tonight. I
he's
enjoyed him a
said
lot.
some stupid shit. I think he's an idiot. I think he's a grifter. I've said this earlier.
Same.
But he still makes me laugh, and I can't help it. I've always said, even after everything that he's done, I've always said I think he's entertaining and I think he's funny. And that's it. I don't know.
Sometimes he is.
Don't
Like
know what to tell
sometimes he
you.
is when the grift is too strong, or like when the grift is too strong, or when there's like an extra stream being made just because like he think like it's very transparent like what he thinks. Like something happens, like say like Woti Azria drama, and then he goes live, like it's very transparent, or like giving Carrie a soft space to land, like post interview, like he's very, some of those times I'm like he's less funny, like I'm just like, just be funny, and like, and don't care like you used to, and don't go into a weird thing about how Alex told you to KYS, because I can't I
Oh, I
can't
know. It's always
can't do it again. I can't.
a sad story. Hazelnut says, who is the other voice? So I have my friend with me sitting on the couch.
Hello.
I got her into Gore World, and we're hanging out.
I'm a lurker. You can call me trash bag.
Yeah.
For now. I mean, that's just who I am now. Trash bag.
We're just living and vibing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I want to yell at boobies. I'm mad at boobies now, but like I'm not, but I'm like, oh, like you used to simp for fucking Papa Kilo and Ariel, okay, and then you got adopted by Azria. Like now you're disgusted with everyone that Azria is disgusted by. That's dumb. Like you and I get along. Like don't don't be a cult mind. You have a wife and children. Like, just be normal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Bolly says, yeah, everyone has their own sense of humor. It would be weird if we all like the same thing. I'm sure he can be amusing, but all in all, the grifting is revolt. And yeah,
I
I think
agree.
the
I
grifting
agree.
is
It's gross.
gross. When he talks about
But
his,
he wasn't doing that this time, or at least not when we tuned in. When we tuned in, he was
no,
just
it was
being
just
real
it was
silly,
silly.
and
He was
that's what
talking
we
about me.
liked.
He was talking about how I piss all the time, which I
Yeah.
do have to pee soon. But
Of course you do.
but like he, as far as I know, he doesn't go up there doxing and abandoning their autistic children when they're 15 to go home.
Ooh.
He doesn't do any of that kind of shit. So I will still make fun of him. I will definitely still criticize him, but I do think he's funny, and I don't hate anyone here, really. I'm still gonna go into chats of people that I don't always like all the time. I think that's how it should be.
Yeah, why not? Like, it's so much less. Oh, okay. Thank you, boobies, for clearing that up. Like I said, I'm very feral right now, so yes, and always yawns for Bali. But um yeah, I agree. It's such a fun, it's such a more fun place. Like, everybody agrees that the fun got sucked the fuck out when somebody went on their, you know, podium that they were going to save the children from evil Belinda and
Mm-hmm.
fucking whoever. And it's not been the same since. And it's like, it's boring. It's tired. It's like she's shooting, it's friendly fire. Like, she's shooting at people who are close to her. And then those same people who she has secret Discord, private groups to talk shit about Woti, who's supposed to be in her inner circle, are sending those screenshots to Woti. Like, you fucked up. It's like, whatever. Like, I don't know. I guess you can have streams forever about how much you hate people, but it's also about saving kids forever. I don't know. Like, I
No,
just miss the
I think she's
breezy.
on her way out. I don't know how many
I don't know.
supporters she actually has left.
I miss the breezy. Like, I miss breezy, hilarious streams about breezy, no madness life, and whatever the fuck. Like, if you're in Girl World and you're toxic, I'm toxic. I'm just toxic. I'm gonna go into everybody's comment section and fucking read them, and everybody who's talking about me, I'm gonna jump up. Like, then be toxic and remember you're in Girl World and you're not gonna save any children, especially if one of the children is 18 years old. By doing whatever it is, by bringing down Carrie, because
And he was
Carrie's live
actually
now.
and he was actually benefiting from that stream. He financially benefited from that stream. He was able to speak his mind. He was able to share, and that's what he wanted to do. It was his choice. They continually I listened to that one, and he continually
I did not listen to
they
that.
asked him, are you okay? Like, do you want to stay up here? Do you want to share? Like
Yeah, he had enough gumption
they
to
were
fucking
checking
go
on
after
him.
TJ. Like, he
Yeah.
didn't
I
parse,
mean,
like, he didn't mince words.
TJ said a couple shitty jokes that weren't very.
They didn't land.
They
Yeah, because
didn't
he's
I
land.
gross.
get it. I
Like,
didn't
he's
land.
gross.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
nobody make fun of the big dick of like a kid. Like, you're
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
But
I didn't like that, but I didn't see too much fault with what Carrie was saying because it seemed like she was trying to watch out for his well being. When things got hairy, she was like, "Okay, let's stop this. Let's end it here." And TJ also said that he was going to donate all of the money he made from the super chats to Will. And Azria was
yeah.
going off on him saying, "You benefited from this financially. You're taking advantage." But he had said, she glossed over the part in the stream where TJ said that he was donating all of the proceeds that he had made from those super chats to Will. He was giving them to Will.
I think he did a shit job, because it's like, you're like, if you're gonna do anything well, I suggest you not be drunk for it, and then end
100%.
up like,
Absolutely.
you know,
Absolutely.
and then end up shitting on your own friend. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you embarrassed your own friend. But,
Yeah,
like,
no, yeah, he
it's
did
like,
not do well there. But I think Carrie was the only one that really held it together, and she's being attacked more than anybody, I would say.
Well, because what's done is done. Like, it's like, that's the thing. Like, like, we all see flaws in what happened, but how can Carrie go forward? Like, she can apologize. Maybe she's not apologizing for things that people think she should apologize for, but I think that she has to somehow have a road forward. Like, what is she going to end her career? End whatever the fuck this is on, like, oh, I fucked up this interview that all of these, professional social workers in chat could have done better. Like,
Oh,
fuck
100%, yeah.
off. It's
Yeah.
fucking Girl World, and she shouldn't have done it, but like,
Yeah.
no one should have done it, but Will wanted a voice. Like, I don't know I don't know what you do there. Like, I don't.
It's tricky. It's like you kick them off, you tell them don't do it. They had that opportunity, they didn't do that. So what they did is what they did. What TJ said was kind of shitty in multiple instances, for sure. He shouldn't have been intoxicated when he was interviewing someone that was traumatized and going through some real bullshit. I don't think they should have been sniping Shani.
No.
That was fucked.
And adding to the disgusting commentary about his mother, like, just, I think he well knows who his mother is, like, saying, like, she's a fat fuck who's 600 pounds is not, it doesn't need to be on the menu today, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, things could have been done differently, for sure. I'm glad he benefited from it, at least in one way. It's better than nothing. But it seems like he's really curious about the community, and he's 18 now, so he's able to, I don't know, entrench himself into whatever he wants to. Yeah, I don't know what else they could have done other than just tell him no. They could have just told him no, but they didn't.
Sure. Like, and then people, like, that's the thing, like, telling them no, right? For someone, I believe,
Then
in
you'd be
my
stealing
opinion,
their voice. You'd be
yeah,
stealing their
in my
voice.
opinion, for someone like Azria, telling them no wouldn't have been enough. She would then, it would, the goalposts always move. She would then pull her, so you told him no, but where did you tell him to go? What resources did you give him?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da, and that's like why it's never going to be enough. Like, just don't even, why try? Like, it's like you're trying to explain, and it's okay. Like, good luck. Good luck getting in good once you've pissed Azria off. She's gonna be on your ass forever. Forever. Like,
I'm talking to
you know.
you.
Yep. You're fake. You're fake. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
all the usual.
I agree, Moth Society, how TJ treated Zach was very gross. I was disgusted by that. That grossed me out so bad.
Yeah.
See,
I didn't hear
watch
it live.
I
I only
can't,
heard it after.
I can't get into the Shani and Rev thing. I guess I didn't make the one little music video just because it was goofy and funny, but like I can't get into.
It's like
Some people are
Rosie.
saying-
It's like I can't with Rosie. So it's like, and then Shani and Rev came on the back of Rosie. Like, it's even less of a community. Like, I never 3 years ago, whenever I came to Girl World, like, I didn't want to, like, know Shani and Rev. When people were like, oh, this is their deal, I was like, nope. And like, now it's like,
Just too
it's
messy. Just so
yeah.
fucking messy. Yeah.
It's beyond mess. It's
saying-
real life that you don't want to touch, like with a 10-foot pole. Like, ew, yuck,
Absolutely.
no.
Yeah.
So some people are saying that TJ did not say he was going to give the money to Will.
I remember hearing that. And
there's like 50% split. I don't know.
Well, minus the 30%, obviously.
But didn't... Well, yeah, obviously. Take that anyway.
Yeah.
But didn't... Like, Woti... Yeah, because you said Woti did that stream. Because, like, again, I think you watched more than I do at this point.
Well, I didn't listen to
Certain
I didn't
people.
listen to the Woti one that had Will. I only listened to... I listened to Azria's recap of the TJ and Carrie. The TJ and Carrie one.
Wait.
Well, there was two. There was two of them. There was two streams that TJ and Carrie did with Will.
Is this actually Vidal? Vidal, can you hold on?
Oh, Vidal is
How do people
here?
do this?
I have to pee again.
No, that doesn't work.
I'm gonna pee and get more cheese.
Vidal is that actually because like yeah, people have been like porn bombed and stuff too many times. If you just send me a message on Twitter.
But I already hear a beeping that is like that is going straight. Like I don't even know that it's Vita. I'm like I legit think it's my tinnitus. So somebody has to tell me if I'm like it's right now. I hear a steady beep.
Okay, it's her.
And
It's her. No, it's her.
okay,
Hi.
Well, hello.
How you doing?
I am alive, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's a shame.
Yes, unfortunately. Yes, there it is. There's Chirpy. I have to clear this up because it's driving me nuts. A lot of people keep doing this and it's not correct. I have to correct it. Shani is not Girl World.
No, I always love it when you correct me.
No, not you. Everybody's been doing this lately, and I think it's because Azria has been covering it. Shani has not, nor has she ever been Girl World. She is not part of it. The girls are Amber Lynn and Chantal. That's it. Nal's not part of that. Cobes was never part of that. It just happens to be that some of the Girl World reactors cover it.
You want some cheese too?
No, I'm good, thanks. Sorry.
It just happens to be that some of the Girl World reactors cover some of that stuff, and but that doesn't make it Girl World. So Shani is not Girl World. She's a horror cow. She is not a lol cow.
Well, but like she would talk
she
about
goes
the
after
girls.
Chantel though when she feels like it for
That
Girl
doesn't
World
make her
Cup.
Girl World. That doesn't make her Girl World.
It doesn't make her Girl
Well,
World, but
she's kind of
she
in it.
no. But then if Rosie had like she's entered the fucking girl world like city limits like she's done it herself like she wasn't girl world but girl world I don't know it
That
she's
doesn't make
still
her Girl World. Lots of people commentary has covered Girl World. That doesn't make any of the commentary bros Girl World.
yeah but she's a cat okay fine but like
I'll fix
how
it.
do
Hold
you
on.
categorize a cow that so she's a horror cow that has gone at girl world is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that does yeah, that's it. The communities don't cross like that normally. It's only because, like I said, it's only because Girl World reactors, now you got Hussey, who used to cover Girl World. He used to cover Chantal, right? And he doesn't anymore. He basically his own entity now, but now he's doing the Shani thing. That doesn't make Shani Girl World because he's covering her, right? A lot of and the audiences don't really mix. Girl World audiences don't like so it's a smaller crossover, right? I do not watch Shani. I can't do Shani. I just can't.
But don't shan like do shan well, I don't know. Like do shanty people watch
No,
like Jordy and shit and
no,
follow Amberlynn?
no,
No.
no.
Interesting.
They don't. That is not a typical crossover. Like I
Interesting.
said, because they're different types of cows. Like I said, Shani is a horror cow. People who like horror cows probably aren't into, your standard locale. It's a little grittier. Shani is a lot grittier. She doesn't really fit the mold of Girl World. Like I said, Girl World is pretty much just the girls. That's Amberlyn Reed and Chantal, and that all started with Zachary Michael, Michael B. Petty, and Charlie Gold and all that. They do not touch Shani.
Yes, but then but I agree with Nikki about Null because I personally am well affiliated with Null, knew Null before her fame and she is Girl World because she's always
Nala
been
is
a
not Girl
chatter.
World.
Who?
No, not Naked and
Null is
Laughing
Girl
is
World. Null
no, she's not.
decided to. Yes, she is. I
No,
knew
she's not.
her. She was in
She's
all
not.
Girl World.
You can
Like
say it all day, and she's not.
okay, but she is. But she is.
No, she's
Um,
not. That's not
no,
what makes Girl World.
no. Null is Girl World. She came from Girl World. She became a Girl World cow on the low that nobody really knew about. And then she stepped into the Cobraverse and got famous because of the Cobraverse. It doesn't just because she got her fame because she affiliated with Cobes doesn't mean she isn't Girl World. She was a Yo Mama chatter. She was a foodie chatter. She was an everywhere chatter. And like Discord like in and outer in Girl World. Nala's Girl World.
I
There's
would
no,
say she's on. I would say she's on the bubble, but I don't consider when people normally saying "girl world," they're talking about the girls. They're talking
Null
about Amberlyn
modded in
Reed.
Val's chat, like Val, like Null is so yeah. I mean, but like when people say Girl World now, we're talking mostly about also the reactors. Like, you know what I mean? It's like some of the reactors are now cows, and they just yeah, they were reactors in Girl World, but now the
But
cows
now what?
themselves. I mean,
Like who are you talking about? Which reactors?
Yaba, Messica, who else covers
See,
the
I
girls?
never really considered Jessica Mesco girl world like that. But I mean, but Yaba covers. Who does she cover?
Chantel, Foodie.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but
There's
like
no
there's okay,
crossover.
there's the original the two cows were just those two girls, and then it has sprung out like a fungi and become inclusive of also the reactors that react to those two girls. And
Yeah,
then
but there's what is that? Who all is that? They're not covering. See, that's what I'm trying to say. The girl world, there are people, there's the audience, and then there's the reactors. The reactors of girl world will still always be your those standard people, Yaba, Charlie Gold, Zachary Michael, those people. Those will always be the Girl World reactors, right? Then you have your audience. Your audience kind of goes in and out of wherever, right? But you have your people on the periphery. BGTV used to cover, um, well, he did like one, maybe a couple streams on Chantal when she was doing like the crazy stuff, right? But he will never be Girl World. BGTV will never be Girl World because he's not Girl World. Do you know what I mean? He covers Shani.
PGTV, I can buy Messica. No, Messica's Girl World. She is a Girl World person, like a chatter that decided to start a
Yeah, that's
channel.
the audience, and the audience isn't. You're talking about if you're talking about the community. Yeah, there's some crossover, but that doesn't make the cows part of Girl World. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You're
No,
you're
I
you're
say
trying to
I
include. You're
disagree
trying to
with you.
envelop people into that, and it doesn't make
It's
sense.
called the Side Girls for a reason. That's why, like, Null is Girl World because she was a chatter that became a cow that is in the Girl World tent. Like, what about Owl? Like, don't wouldn't you consider Owl? Wait, is it original Owl? Like, isn't she Girl World? Because
No,
she reacts to Negs and
no, no,
I mean, Negs and Yaba and Sam. I mean, I know she does a lot of different other cows,
no.
but I think Girl World would consider her Girl World. I don't know. I
No,
guess whatever.
I
Agree to
never.
disagree because Null and Mesca are both Girl World.
I mean, yeah, you can say it. I just don't know. That's not what people are talking about when they say it.
Yeah, Letitia's not Girl World. I like that. She's not, but I don't know what. I don't know if she fits into because so many people react to her. She's just like an internet cow. Null is bad enough to be Girl World.
Oh boy. I don't think it has to be about semantics when it comes to Gore World. If you are involved in any way, reacting to someone that's in Gore World or just it's a big sphere. It's a big space. I don't think it's that doesn't have to be that black and white with it. So yeah, I would consider Shani Gore World because she has reacted to Chantal.
That's
It's
not
like
what makes it girl world. Oh
what? It's like
Lord.
six. No, it's like the 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon shit. Like if you're kind of in it, you're in it. You're in it
Can we
just like a
call
little
it
bit.
6 degrees of Kevin
You don't have
Wong?
to. You don't have to be fully in Gore World, but like if you've like dipped your toes in, you're kind of in there. You know, you're hanging out in the back, but you're around. You're there.
What is Capone Boxer talking about? Animal abuse?
Who the fuck ever knows? Capone.
Is Capone like just a random troll?
Capone is
Capone
Capone.
is Girl World.
Capone is a weirdo. That's what
No,
Capone is.
Capone is representative of, like, I don't even know. Capone is in my heart from the moment that she entered and kicked in the door and became a troll in Val's chat. That's where I met Capone, and that's Girl World. Her and Scrange, both I met in Val's chat, and thereby they are Girl World
And
forever.
I don't even know who Val is.
That's crazy.
Oh, Valkyrie?
No, Enchanted Roses.
Oh, I don't know who that is either.
Yeah.
You know
So
way more. I don't know this
yeah,
many
see,
people.
that's what I mean. People are getting enveloped that probably shouldn't be enveloped. I'm just saying. I mean, whatever. You call it whatever you want, but I know what the original Girl World was, and it's
so,
not
so,
whatever
so
everybody else is trying to make it.
Vidal's just like, you don't even go here.
Yeah, Vidal's just a
Well,
contrarian
I
who
don't
just
even
has
I
her
don't
own
even
agenda.
know like the names that are being mentioned and thrown around are like not even names that have anything to do with anything else.
I know, but it's too much. It just
I mean, these people aren't even like they
these
don't even
people are
get
like
mentioned like in Kiwi Farms.
the suburbs of the city of
Like
Gore
there's a
World.
Girl World thread in Kiwi Farms, and there's names that are being thrown around that have never been mentioned in that Girl World thread. That's what I'm saying.
Before,
Like
yeah,
there's
but Val
Well,
got
yeah, because
her
it's
thread
growing.
because of Girl Worlders. Val Enchanted Roses got her thread because of Girl World, and therefore, thereby is, I mean, like there's no.
no, the name is not mentioned in the
Can't do it
Girl World
again.
thread. They may have their own thread. It's
Sorry,
not in the
I
Girl
hate
World
Nikki T,
thread.
but 600 pounds of separation.
Yeah, but because the Girl World thread is only about fucking Yaba and Sam at this point, and
No,
now
it's
Azria.
not.
Like
It's not. Azria's in
Yaba,
there
Sam,
too.
Azria. That's it. The Girl World thread. It all encompass. Oh, and FFG. And like that's it. Like I don't like right now. I'm just saying. Like yeah, the Girl World thread used to have a lot more
Well,
Fuzi
why,
and
right
ALR.
now they have brought in they brought in Carrie for obvious reasons because she's on Hussey's channel.
Hmm.
But no, there's a whole bunch of names in here.
Yeah,
There's
like
there's
Carrie
way more
knows
names.
things that I don't know. Like Carrie knows about Carrie knows about realms and people like in the Shantyverse and has her own hate like so many of her own haters that I don't know. I didn't know that they went here. Like there are people that I'm still learning have been around
Yeah, because they're
because
part of Shani's side. That's what
yeah,
I
but they're
mean.
part or they're
There's
part of the
not
Carrie
and
side.
they don't necessarily cross over. That's all I'm saying. You're trying to cross people over who are not crossing over.
Yeah,
I
but you know
mean,
why? Because reactors like Keldoge are now reacting to all of this in
Kel
one
Doge
and
has
getting.
never even been mentioned ever in the
I'm
Girl World
saying
thread.
no. I'm saying yeah, but they're not because they're not a cow yet. Like it's. I'm saying they're reacting to these people that are being packaged to them as Girl World. Like Woti is giving them packaged content that's like here.
Oh
This
my
is Girl World.
God. I already said this. Commentary has covered Girl World. Kel Doge is not the first. People have done this already.
That's why it rhymes.
that
It's
doesn't rhyme,
fine.
Nikki T.
Like fucking Xylee covered Girl World. What's his name? Tom. I always forget his fucking name because I don't watch his videos anymore. I don't like his videos. Tom, what's his face? Turkey Tom has covered Girl World. I mean, like so many people have covered Girl World that are not part of Girl World. We do not call them Girl World.
But why
Yeah.
are you
Why do
getting
you care?
angry about it though?
Well, because there's shit being confused. And it's just kind of annoying to watch. Listen,
I just don't think it's like
some of the
it's
stuff.
a hard line with it.
No, no. th- Listen, I am just a viewer with opinions, okay? And there's some shit that sometimes annoys me, like shit that you've said. Well, that annoys me, but
I
I let
know,
it
and you
go.
tell
Don't
me
worry,
about it. No,
I'm gonna let
you
this
tell
go
me
at
about it.
some point. Yes, I'm gonna tell you about it, and then I'm gonna let it go. You're never gonna hear me talk about this again. You're just gonna hear me bitch about it right now because I've been noticing it for the last week, and it's fucking annoying.
normal reaction to something. It doesn't even like remotely concern you. Like it doesn't even concern anything. Like who
Oh,
cares?
please stop. Do not even go there, Miss Garlic in the Pussy. Okay? There's stuff that I know about you that I really would choose not to fucking know. So
But
stop.
There's
that
Stop.
nothing
concerns
wrong. There's
Don't
me.
nothing
even.
wrong with putting
That
garlic in your
concerns
pussy.
me. But like I don't get
Yeah,
why
but
you're
it doesn't
concerned.
concern me, bitch. I don't
Give
want
it
to
a
fucking
go.
know.
Well,
Give it a
Shit.
you
go.
were there. You were there.
Oh
So like now
no.
you know. Like relax. Like you're
That's what I
complaining.
mean. Like, I don't want to know about that. There's certain things that I do
Well,
not
then
need
you
to
don't
know.
have to panel, Vidal. It's an
I
elective.
wasn't even paneling when when this story was being told. I wasn't
Yes,
on the
you
panel
were. We
anywhere.
were
No, I
on the
wasn't.
same
I was not.
panel.
No, I
Yes,
wasn't
you
on the panel.
were.
No, no. When all that stuff was being told,
No, yes,
I
you
was not
were.
on any panel.
It was Edna, me, you, Thunder Rain. Yes, you were. The
I
end.
was
Good job.
not on the panel when you were
Was
telling that.
Lexi that talked about that?
Yes.
Lexi, I want to say as trash bag that I've tried that also,
Love
and
you. Thank you.
yeah, yeah, I've
Oh,
also
good
tried
Lord,
that.
have
Yeah,
mercy.
Yeah, I've also
natural
given that a go.
healing. Like, you know what monostat does? Burn you and hurt you. You know what doesn't do
Exactly,
that? Garlic. Thank you.
We're
right?
going to hell. Oh my God, we're going to hell.
What?
Jesus.
Listen,
Jesus
I don't
H.
know. I'm
Christ.
not disgusted by pretty much anything with regards to all that. So I don't know.
When you're having a problem and the usual solutions don't work, you're willing to try anything, including something
Absolutely.
crazy as garlic.
Yep.
You know what? I will give you that doctors suck. Okay. Now
They
I'm not gonna
do.
go
They do.
into details, but fortunately, I have never had it. Okay.
So we're
And
just
and you're lucky and I'm envious. But
Yeah.
No, I know
sometimes
it's
you
a
look
thing,
for a
but
solution and you give it a
I'm
go. You try things out.
I think
yogurt
maybe
only.
we should push harder on doctors to,
I agree.
to
I
give us
agree.
real solutions. Because I like seriously, we
No,
should not
I
be.
tried
See,
that
but
on
Aunt
Maddie, and
Maddie is
it didn't.
saying,
I didn't get like it didn't. It wasn't a friend. It was just like it was a nothing burger. So yeah,
Aunt
like
Maddie is saying yogurt. I've also heard of people shoving yogurt up there to cure
Oh my
stuff.
God. Oh.
and
No,
the
you know what?
cranberry
Boric
pills. Like
acid. Boric
what are the
acid
cranberry
honestly is the
pills?
best one.
Oh,
Boric
boric
acid.
acid I've heard, but I'm scared of boric
Yeah,
acid because you can
no, it's
use that
fine.
It's good.
to keep
I've used
well
it.
because
No,
It
like you can
has
use it to
acid
keep
in the name.
yeah, it's
like to
fine.
keep
Well, because
pests
you're
away. Like
The
that's the
vagina
only reason
is acidic.
I bought it for that reason, but
it
like
balances your pH.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Like I'm scared to try, but like I
Yeah,
haven't.
yeah. No, I don't. No, I'm
All the
not going
men
for any of
leaving the
this. Oh,
chat. All
goodness.
the squeamish women leaving the chat.
Just saying, like when you're desperate and the things that are prescribed to you don't work from the doctor,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
you're
all of
willing
our
to try
moms thought
anything.
douching was a good thing too, and we
Ooh,
found
I
out
That's
that that
know,
was
not.
not the
right? And that
case.
just makes it worse.
No, boric
Yeah,
acid
no, that
suppositories,
Right?
girl.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
boric acid. I'm telling you.
And garlic
they're a
has its
godsend.
own
Don't even care.
antimicrobial like
Yep. Yep.
stuff that it does. It's
Exactly.
magic.
Not
Magic.
borax, you idiot.
Yeah,
Oh,
not borax. Please don't
this,
put
yes,
borax anywhere
exactly.
around
See,
your
this is the
stuff.
problem. This is the problem. People get
He's a
and they
guy.
get the
He's
shit
a
No
guy.
wrong,
borax.
and
Please don't do
then
that.
somebody's
Please
gonna
don't
come
do
up with
that.
chemical burns and shit, and they're gonna
Oh
blame
fuck.
fresh garbage for it. Or Luxie, be
You
like,
can
you
blame
guys
trash
told us
bag.
that this is what we were supposed to put up there.
Yeah,
Just
but
do
Oh
then
some
they'll
no.
borax
also be
about it.
like,
It's fine.
Luxie did this other dumb thing. That doesn't make sense. So like they shouldn't be no, don't ask us for medical nothing.
No,
Do not try
boric
this at home,
acid.
ladies and gentlemen, okay?
True. Yeah,
Ay, ay,
exactly. Do
ay.
your forum research like I did before, but don't go to a Girl World or Tent City or whatever we're calling it now. Don't go to Tent City
Oh
for your
gosh, it
medical.
tastes it. Boric acid is a fruit or isn't fruit? Yeah, no, dude, it works. Whatever. Sorry.
Yeah, you can
I'll
get
just
food
take your
grade
word
boric.
for it.
You can get like food grade boric acid. Put it in a capsule. It works. Let me tell you. It
Yeah,
does
like
the
a
job.
lot of women have like bitched about what is it? Urinary tract infections, and that's not a thing that I ever get. But so I can't relate or talk about that, but like the other thing, I if somebody looks at it wrong, then yeah, that'll probably I'll get the
I
other thing.
have a friend whose mom kept telling her the reason she had UTIs was because she kept having wrong way sex.
What?
Needless to say, her mom was Asian, so
What?
What is wrong way
How
sex?
does wrong what is wrong way sex? Like ass to
wrong
pussy?
way sex.
Whoa.
Yes, yes.
Cuz that sounds like
She's
the wrong way. That's the only wrong way I can think of.
she just happened to be prone to UTIs, poor thing. But no,
Some
her mom
people
was like, "Well,
are. Some people
stop having wrong way sex." I was like, "No, mom, it's because
just make sure you
I'm
pee
just
right
prone to
after.
them."
Just make sure you pee right after. You're good to go. Hopefully.
Maddie, now that they stole my kidney, they always test me now. Fucking annoying. Uh,
Being a woman.
I know. It's like the pee after sex is the onus is yeah, always on the woman. Like I don't want to get out of bed like immediately after sex, but like I have to because woman.
Right? Exactly. It's brutal.
Mm.
The things we have to do.
What were we talking about before?
We were talking about a lot of things before.
We were talking about Shannyverse, and Woti, uh,
Oh,
the
Can we
interview from hell that'll never
put
end.
this one up?
can we move on from your monster vagina?
Yes, we can move on. Sorry. It's just a little sidebar, okay? I just really wanted Lexi to know I tried the garlic thing too.
I'm so glad to know. I remember she told me like a friend of mine tried that, and I
I
felt
did.
so.
I
And
did
It
tell
it's
her
was
like
that.
me.
I was
full
like, don't feel
circle,
bad.
full circle.
Because I thought it was mean how people are bullying you for that.
You mean
Yeah.
Vidal? Yes, I know. It
Well, a
is
lot of
mean.
people were. They were calling you garlic pussy.
I mean, it does kind of like when I did it, I had garlic breath and I didn't eat any garlic.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I know. Like, believe you
So
me, the after
it goes all
effect.
through your system.
It does. It does. It's like you're an
Seeps
oven that
through every
heats it up,
pore, baby.
and yeah, you get garlic breath. 100%.
It was crazy, yeah.
Yep.
Totally get it.
Oh my goodness.
I
All
want to
right.
tell an ear infection story, but I don't feel safe. But maybe one day, Girl World. Okay, maybe one day.
What did you shove in your ears?
Yeah, what'd you
Yeah,
put in your ears?
I put garlic in my ear, and it had worked a million times. But like I cut the garlic into like these like very thin triangular little like matchsticks, but
Uh-huh.
it split and it touched my eardrum, and a friend just happened to be dating like the head, like the guy that she met as like a head camp counselor or whatever, and he like the first time he met me came over and like sat like and extracted that piece of garlic from my ear with tweezers, and like a fucking superhero. Like I never, oh, it was amazing. It was so painful. I didn't want to go to the doctor for it. Like I didn't want to leave my friend's house
Oh,
to
that makes
like
sense.
go to the ER. And yeah, but I mean, but garlic really like has helped when I don't want it, when I haven't wanted to take antibiotics for either of those situations. But yeah, I would not do the thing in my ear again just because of the trauma, and my it's probably why I have tinnitus. So I don't know.
Yeah, the garlic thing sounds a little risky just because it's getting so close to your eardrum for sure.
Yeah,
Eee,
I got
yikes.
oh, I like, I'm like one of those
Where
people
else
that
have you
likes to
put
be
garlic?
daring to scratch in your ear, but
It's
then
not going to
like
be much
it's
more.
not. So it was so bad. It was so painful, so fucking painful.
Oh, man.
Remember when we used to we thought we were getting sick with a cold and we just like chop up raw garlic and put it on a slice of cheese and
Oh
just eat.
yeah, no, I'm all for that still. Just eating raw garlic when you feel like you're getting sick, like
You'd be
just get
sitting
it
there
in
at
you.
work just eating like raw chunks of garlic on slices of cheese.
But when you mix it with cheese, it's actually enjoyable. Like, I still highly recommend that. Like, if you feel like you're getting sick, just eat raw garlic and cheese. You're good to go. I mean, who doesn't like cheese?
It's
Sociopaths.
it's like ginger. It's like the ginger lemon cayenne deal when you're sick. Like that shit makes me
Yeah.
feel so good. Like
Yeah.
soda, yeah, garlic will heal you, like from a cold or prevent. Same, yeah, same with the ginger. Like ginger is amazing as well for so
Agreed.
many.
I love
Yep.
I guess
ginger.
I'm the sociopath because I do not enjoy cheese like that.
Well, and then it keeps
Yes.
people away, so you're not getting their germs. You're not getting further infected.
There you go. Keeps other
Totally
humans
hate
away
you.
from you.
Also, Woman's World. My mother was a huge Woman's World connoisseur, so she had so many of her own, like inventions, like like vinegar you can use to clean like anything in the house, or types of things like that. I submitted like some of her things and got money for them before because she was very clever.
You mean
Like
the
Oh.
Woman's World magazine?
yeah, Women's World magazine, like they would
And
give you money for like
yeah,
home
my
remedies.
mom, I hated that because my mom was into that shit too.
My mom was
Woman,
obsessed with that magazine. That magazine
Woman's
raised me.
World and Good Housekeeping and what
Yeah.
was that up? There was a
Small
couple others, and I was
witches.
just like, oh my.
I love it.
By the time I was a teenager, I learned real quick. I was like, all this stuff is just it feels like it's just trying to keep women in line.
Lone
I hated
Entourage,
those.
yes. Okay. Every fucking diet. Like every week they had a new diet where you could secretly eat chocolate
Yes.
cake but
Yeah.
lose like 20 pounds.
That's why I hated it. That's exactly why I hated it. Because I
But
was like,
I
this
liked it
this
for
shit
the
doesn't
little
make any
fun
sense.
tips. Like I loved it for the little, like you can make dish soap out of like nail polish remover. I don't know. I just fucking love that shit. I like that. Oh my god.
Swamp witches.
Swamp witches.
Oh, that's great.
The 3 day diet thing.
Oh yeah,
I
the
had that
3 day diet.
magazine.
The
What?
Snackwell cookies. Oh,
Oh my god.
cabbage soup diet.
And then they had a little like
Potato
these little
diet. Egg
cartoons that were
diet.
like grandma cartoons that were like jokes grandmas like tell each other about their grandkids, and like I don't know how to explain it. It was just like two little tiny cartoons. I lived for those little like my mother was in advertising, so all magazines were like a massive like they always came here for free, just all the magazines.
The only thing I want to say about the
Uh
whole
oh.
Woti thing
Strawberry douche. Uh oh.
is that Woti, this is what makes me mad about him.
Tell me.
Because with the fallout, right? He gets on stream and he can outline exactly everything that is the problem. Verbatim. No, knows exactly what all the problems are. And you knew this the entire time, but yet you still carried water for her. The fuck is wrong with you,
Like
dude?
the
Well,
fact that
that's what
he
people are
said I
saying.
could see it coming, like I could see it coming, it's like that's crazy to me because I couldn't see it coming. What I saw was like a pattern of wild behavior that I kept trying
Just
to
ignore.
I kept trying to do my own, like like I don't want my friend to be this crazy person. So I kept trying to say things like, to like, what is it called, to pull her down from the ledge, like, and then but I would keep getting in trouble for these stray things. Like I went on Kay Petty's Twitter, what is it, Twitter space one day, and it was like at 8 in the morning. Okay, at 4 in the morning I discovered Fresh Garbage was having its stream. At 8 in the morning I went on a fucking Twitter space, and I said, she's very passionate about a lot of things that I don't necessarily, I don't have the same passion for, but I think if she's doing something good, that's great. I don't, but she, as long as she's not requiring me to, do those things, like, then we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But like, I never saw like, oh yeah, she does this to all her, like, all people she gets close to, and then, stayed anyway. Like, I don't know, that's crazy to me. I don't.
Well, I've known about her tendency for a lot longer than most people. Everybody's kind of just figuring it out about it now within the last couple months. I've known about it over a year because you can go back. She and I got into it on Twitter, a while ago, a long while ago, and I already knew she was psycho then. So, I mean, the fact that it takes so long for people to notice it, I guess it's because, you know, she does stream way too long, too consistently. And the problem is that it's very hard to kind of like go through all that and to find where she's being a nutcase. But she's, you know, I mean, I don't
And
know.
people will make excuses for the like, oh, she falls asleep mid sentence because she's a genius. You guys just don't understand she's so smart
Oh
and
no,
she's teaching you so
I
much.
love how they keep saying that oh well, you know, she suffers from insomnia, blah blah blah. Bitch, that's not what insomnia looks like. It's
It
not a
really
3-day bender.
It isn't, and I only because I remember so vividly that first time that we like that her and I both made cartoons about Bali falling asleep, right? And like that was the same week that I think she did, and it was so weird because everybody in the chat like was like, call her. And so I call her on Discord trying to to get her to hear a sound to so that she'll wake up and realize she's still streaming or whatever. And then she wakes up, she doesn't understand what the ringing sound is in the call, so she gets on like panel with the channel, and she tells everyone like somebody's calling me. And then like she's like, Luxie, I answered your message. Like she just says these random things, and then like she fell back asleep again, and then it ended up being for 3 hours, and I was like, and everybody just treated that as normal. But I do see now that if you didn't treat that as normal, like as a person that would say shit to her behind the scenes, like this seems kind of crazy. If you don't treat it as normal, she'll just attack you with you're helping the racists, with their propaganda. They're trying to paint me as crazy. They're crazy making me. You're focusing on the wrong things. Me falling asleep isn't the problem. Belinda's racism is the problem. Gigi doing things in the back, in back rooms is the problem. And I'd be like, well, I think two problems can exist at once. And I'm just secretly trying to tell you that, you know, I don't want you to make a fool of yourself. And then that ends up with, oh, Luxie, you told me about the fact that my great grands were on the farms. And I think you wanted me to make a fool of myself. And I'm like, okay, all right.
If you
And
do
I
see when
knew it
they,
just had to do with fresh
if
garbage.
you do see eggs, handle them apparently. If they breach, then said contract.
I hate you
Why
guys.
the fuck you lying? Why you always
Um, if you do see when they, if you do see eggs, handle them apparently. If they breach, then said contract.
Why the
Period.
fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
that's
sober,
Azria.
sober behavior.
Yeah, she's been a problem from day one. From day one, even her French fried girl video was kind of like a, you know, a warning to me. There were red flags all over it. I mean, she literally spent how many hours was it? Like 3 hours, 2 hours, or something like that. Like you did not need that long of a video to explain what
Oh
you were
my
trying to
God.
explain.
Nikki T, you will defend absolutely everything. She was sleep
Anything.
talking. She was sleep talking.
Sweet
Get
talk.
the fuck off stream if you're that tired. Is it that important to you?
Yeah,
The
yes, it is
children
that
will still
important
be
to her.
okay if you go to sleep.
The thing I
The
hated
children
was
The
that
the
you have not
children.
thing,
actually helped at all. They'll be
like the
okay.
But before
the
you get into it, Lexley, I do want to say this. Woti knows that he's a little bit smarter than the average bear. Just a little bit, right?
Yeah, he's not
But
he's not as
he's
dumb.
not stupid, but the problem is he will play stupid. This motherfucker is
yes,
malicious. This
yes.
motherfucker is malicious. He knows how to use it and he knows how to kind of like wield it in such a way to get people to do things the way he wants them to do things. That's what I don't like about you, Moti. Like I got your
I
number. I got your
agree.
number.
I
Like
agree
I
with
said,
that. I see
I
that too.
I do kind of part of me kind of likes that. It's kind of like
Oh
Keemstar.
no,
Like I
it
really
doesn't.
like Keemstar. Okay, because he's conniving, and Wochi's conniving too, and I do kind of respect that a little bit. Okay,
I
but I see
don't,
what you're
because
doing.
he's trying to
Yes.
pretend that he's just like this fat titted fucking like harmless like I'm just your neighborhood gay guy, girls, like just
Oh
let me
no,
just
no,
hang out, I'm one of the girls, and I'm really one of the better girls, because I'm trying to I'm trying to have AJ speak some sense for once, and I'm not riling her up. But it's like, you are just
100%.
as dirty and nasty as everyone else. You want to fucking cover Shanny and Rev content for money, you fucking dirty bitch. Shut up. Like, he's so weird. Like, that's what I don't like. And then he's not that smart, because he didn't have $40 for his own fucking to buy a fucking domain name. Okay, like, he's been on YouTube for 12 years. It doesn't make sense. Like, how smart can you be and not and have to borrow $40
Yeah,
from
I didn't
Azria?
understand that at
No,
all. Like,
That
what
so
was
was
I
a
know.
lot.
I think it was actually $50. I'm not quite sure,
it? Was
but
yes, it was
I
fifty
want to read
dollars.
just one fucking sentence that he used. Like he wrote this like essay to respond to Hekate about all of that. I'm just grabbing this from the farms. Thank you, Kiwi Farms. This actually might be from Strawberry. Yeah, it is from Strawberry Douche. So thank you, Strawberry Douche. Just this one highlighted sentence, which shows what a dipshit he is. Hekate regularly uses terms like trafficking and grooming with very loose definitions that are valid. Did that make anyone else have a stroke?
Okay,
A little bit.
done. There.
A little bit.
Okay. Yep. That's funny.
Yeah,
What does the panelist say?
I am so sick of the
No, that's
psychological language. It fucking annoys me. The
Yeah.
constant buzzwords all the time. Well, you're valid in thinking that. Oh my God, when I was watching Keldoge, what the fuck? You're very valid to feel that way. You'll shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
My
Oh my God.
boundaries. My
Yeah.
No, I
There's
boundaries.
like
yes,
she.
I see that this is people trying to establish boundaries. Shut the
I mean, that,
boundaries.
like,
Yeah.
at least he sounds sensible saying them, because it's like you hear from him less. But like hearing Azria say gaslight or crazy making
Again,
actually
fuck.
gives me a physical reaction, because I can't. It's so hard for me to
Oh,
proceed with, like,
trash.
actual, like, narcissist content, when it's like a person like this has abused, used, fucking, she's just made it so loosey goosey and disgusting that I don't even want to use those same words, because it's yuck.
I
It's
know.
it's gross.
I know you like Helldoge, but I don't want to hear about his shit. When hold on. Nah, shit. Never mind. Keep talking. I hit the wrong thing.
I couldn't care less about Keldoge. Keldoge is pretty irrelevant in this grand scheme of things. He just
I
happens to
enjoy
have
Keldoge. I enjoy Keldoge, and I hope for him and Garbage to not be enemies. But for that to happen, Keldoge claims that you will have to bravely fight them in or, like, admit that you have a Discord, and then, like, panel up for content fun or something, or for content battling. And I'm like,
Sorry.
I don't care about that. I just care that
do
you
blood
know that she's
sports.
Totally
not.
So
raped, bro.
Keldoge just wants to do blood
Like,
sports. That's
it's
pretty
just
No,
much it.
sorry.
true.
Two
Yes, and then,
seconds.
but everybody's mad at
Sorry.
fucking Garbage
No,
for
two
doing blood
seconds.
Anyway,
sports.
Listen,
alright, let's
listen
read
to
Destiny's
listen to
Sex.
his bullshit.
Like, Fresh Garbage can't, though. Like, I just keep, listen. I only have one thing to say to Fresh Garbage, alright? And I'm sorry for how offensive this is gonna be, but it's just true.
And you're raped. And you're totally raped, bro.
Like, it's just true. Sorry. Anyway, alright, let's read Destiny.
So,
Yep.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
made that point when I spoke about it last night. Like, I was like, please shut the fuck up, Woti, about, like, pretending that that Fresh Garbage is an evil transphobe, when, number one, Keldoge has admitted on their own channel that they regularly have, friends that are transphobes, because they don't that they believe, like, oh, if you actually know a trans person, you're not going to be this psychotic, person throwing holy water at them. And I was like, so number one. Number two, she's not as fucking icky and disgusting as you would like people to believe you think she is. And, I was like, her calling you a fat lesbian doesn't offend you at all. And Kel Doge admitted, like, I really don't give a shit
Oh
about
no,
that.
I heard
So
that.
it's like,
No, he doesn't give
yeah,
a shit. He was saying like, no, don't care.
exactly. So I'm
But
like,
for
I'm not going
him
to go
to
on the
turn around,
morality
if he's
train with you
if
people.
he is a man and he's gonna tell me, a woman, that I'm raped. I'm totally raped.
Like, that's gross.
So I don't want to hear this fucking moral grandstanding shit from any of these people anymore.
I don't.
Like
It's like you're not.
I'm personally not offended by it. I don't care. But I don't want to hear it from these people who are going to turn around and cry, especially from Woti or Keldoge, who are going to fucking cry about every single little thing.
And
And cry.
fresh garbage is a fucking rapist, but if I tell Luxie to eat me, I don't see why that's a problem. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, dude, I blocked you on everything, and you're going into kick in order to fucking see me. Is that not weird? Like, is that not a sign that somebody needs to log off, and I'm just minding my business in the chat? Like, he's a fucking, like, he's pretending to care about shit.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
just
his
saying.
whole
You know,
posts were about on
either
his
admit
blog.
you're just as shitty as the rest of us. Yeah, just admit you're as shitty as the rest of us.
Who,
Or
Keldoge?
move on. Keldoge, Woti, Azria, all of them pretending to be better than everyone
At
else.
Keldoge
least Kel Doge was saying,
admitted,
I'm here to make money. Like, Kel Doge was
no,
saying, I'm here to make money. That most of you I speak to, it's in a business capacity. Like, it's like, I have to talk to you in a friendly way because, like, you people are the ones sending me, whatever,
why are
super
we giving
chats.
him props for stuff that most streamers
Tasha, you
say?
are in a different way. You
Because I'm not, like,
used up
I don't
these
subject myself to
resources for
all of the internet.
your little
I'm just
troll
saying
thing.
most streamers already say this.
You
Like,
have
Yeah,
why
your own
no,
little
but
I'm not giving them
skeletons.
props for that.
no, you're right. It's just that it's a little bit more rare in girl world that people are like, I'm here to make money. I'm not your
Yes,
actual
Capone,
best
you are
friend.
wrong.
Stop writing me emails about your deepest, darkest secrets and feelings. Like, I'm actually, I'm a streamer.
No, he's not genuine. He's not genuine. I don't know where you got that from.
No, Woti
I
doesn't give a fuck.
no, Woti is not
No.
genuine.
He
And
says like
Keldoge
he's
is
about the
friends with
money.
Keffels. That's all you need to know. And if you don't know who Keffels is, she's got her own place on
Oh
the
right,
farms.
I had heard about that. I was gonna look into that. So
Yeah. She took her 100,000 and she ran. You friends with that, Keldoge? You are friends with that. Someone who literally stole money. Like, she lied about what the money was for, took the money and ran. Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
All I know is that they said, oh, the thing about Keffels is at least she got off the internet and nobody's going to stop me from being friends with Tipster. No one's going to stop me from being friends with Keffels or whoever. It is what it is. So I don't know. Like, if
yeah,
these
and
people have
Luxie,
helped
like
me in my
the
personal life, then I'm gonna fuck with them. So you can get fucked if you care about it. Blah blah blah.
and
Yeah,
Luxie, like
Tipster isn't the major issue. It's more Keffels. Tipster has his own issues, but I kind of see them as pretty, minor for the most part in comparison to other things. But yeah, Keffels, come on now.
yeah, and Luxie, like I said, like I know you like Keldoge, and I don't care. I'm never gonna stop talking to you because you like Keldoge. I'm just saying I'm sick of certain people in this space pretending to be better than everyone and looking down on everyone and calling out everyone when they're
As you
doing
should be.
the
It
same kind of
sucks.
shit. Because I'm not out here just pretending to be better than everyone. Because we're all in the fucking mud. Like, I
Exactly.
don't understand what the issue here is.
Exactly.
What is this mud you speak of?
In the Gore World, just
I am
garbage
here
space.
to laugh and occasionally bitch, okay?
That's what I'm doing. I'm in the
Edna was
mud.
here for those same reasons, and look at where is she now? Where is she
But I'm
now?
not. I'm not like.
She chose to leave. Edna, bring your fucking ass back. There was no need
I
to leave.
know that
Okay? Stop.
sucked.
You can't be that scary. It,
It's
it's
she's
it's all
not.
right.
It's I well, yeah,
Mm-mm.
no, she is that scary. But like that's the thing. That's why when she was talking to me on Fresh Garbage's panel and saying like, "Spill the tea, girl. We're here to spill the tea. It's safe. No panel with Messica. It's a safe space. We want the tea." I was like, "Until the tea is about you, do not talk to me about what tea you want. Nothing." And that's exactly what happened. I don't like it. I don't like that she's gone. I think she should bring her ass back because what happened? Your picture was shown and Hurl found your fucking address and your liens or whatever the fuck you owe a landlord. Like like I don't know. How many people has that happened to and they're still here like boldly here. Like I wish they weren't all, you know what I mean? It's like come back,
Yeah. Sorry.
please.
Original recipe. We are here, and you said some horrible things for sure. Transphobic and ignorant. Besides the, I know what I did say towards Kel Doge, but I don't actually believe it. I was just kind of angry. I do refer to Kel Doge with his pronouns. He wants to be a he. I called him he. I was pissed off and I said, "Yeah, you look like a fat lesbian." Like, whatever. And yeah, I admitted to it. I owned up to it. The next, I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." But I will still call Keldoge he.
Words are violence, Fresh Garbage. Words are
I
violence.
know. And like Lexi was just saying, like he didn't even care about it. He wasn't upset about it.
No. No.
He was
And
just
it's like
using
my
that
thing
as
was
like
like
a way to like an extra way to be
Wait,
like fuck
were
fresh
you
garbage.
around? Were you around for King Low, Fresh Garbage?
I've heard bits and pieces.
Okay, so no, you never had to deal with them.
I
Let me
haven't.
tell you that
I did hear
they're one of
Azria.
those.
I did hear Azria when she was fighting with him and decided to like, you know what? Fuck your pronouns. I don't care. I'm part of the LGBTQ community. I can say whatever the fuck I want. It's like, okay.
So back when Callie first was like had that fallout with Shane, right? And she was going in on Shane. King Lo was around then, and she was still a she then. Okay, that was her pronouns at the time, and she. Well, so now I'm gonna get confused because because she changed her pronouns more than once. That's the problem. So multiple times they've changed their pronouns, and which makes it kind of difficult to keep track. But when she first changed the pronouns, this was after all the fallout with Callie, and Callie finally kind of moved on. King Lo changed their pronouns, right? And what got me was how they would get mad at everyone they didn't like who would misgender them, right? Use the wrong pronouns. But then when people in their own like little clique clearly got the pronouns wrong, never a word, never said a thing. It wasn't until they had a falling out, and that happened with, I don't know if you know who Tina is. Tina used to have her own channel. You didn't ask, but I will tell you. She used to be on Monty's panels back in the day, and
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah, they call Yaba and
Yeah,
them.
you didn't
They're
ask, but I'm
calling
gonna
her
tell you.
Llama. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
And
Yeah.
so she was the one who went crazy. It was like, white people need to stop using the term fupa because Beyonce made that word fupa and only black people can use the word fupa. I was just like, oh my God, these people are out of their minds. But anyway, that's part of the reason why King Lo, because King Lo fell out with lots of people. I mean, so many people. It wasn't even funny. But they would do this thing where they wouldn't get mad at people misgendering them until they had a
no,
problem.
that's Azria,
Yeah.
like being like, Gigi, you can't say this you, but we can have Woti and Keldoge saying y'all and whatever other fucking like black scent shit that they want because I like these people. but these other white people need to not say, fucking say black words. So I don't know. It's like I've just come
I
to
don't.
expect the hypocrisy and the stupidity. Like, because when they're mad at you, it's everything that you ever confided in me, everything I ever said I liked about you, I've disliked this whole time, and it's only cool from my crew. And like, it's just, Lo is not different to me than Azria, like in behavior, even though she thinks that she is like, she thinks that Lo is so crazy. But when I read Lo writing, they don't come off as crazy as, you know, they've been painted. But I mean, I have faced the crazy myself before, so a Lo's craziness too. So I don't know, whatever. I'm just saying they're not so different to me.
No, it's that thing where, everything is fine until they're mad at you. And then just like, I'm going to use every single thing that I've ever possibly thought against you in the past.
Andrea Marie,
I just want to
please
say,
shut up.
of course,
Just shut up.
of course, Strawberry is gonna love Lo. Lo was relentless, like absolutely relentless. I mean, they kind of reminded me like of Bubble Butt. Oh God, I hate Bubble Butt.
Oh, bubble
Bubble,
butt, booty meat, whatever from
yes,
fucking.
Bubble Butt, Booty Meat
I don't
Jones.
know. I just literally never, like, just like Bridge. You just mute. I mute that person on site, and then I move on about my business. That's it.
I don't know
They're
who you're
just
talking
they're
about.
the type of people that their version of trolling is to just keep going on and on and on. They cannot stop replying. Like, you have to just kind of ignore them.
Like Tasha.
Yeah, but Tasha, yeah, actually, yeah. But see, I kind of put her in a different category because I know that she is actually mentally ill. So I do kind of see her a little bit differently.
That's fair, I guess. Oh, shit. I gotta plug my laptop in. 2 seconds. Bubble butt. That does sound familiar. That was on Twitter?
Original
She's
message.
a Okay, and here's the thing. Let me tell you, this is the thing that really irks me about these people, these reactors, because now Charlie Gold is all good with Yaba and Sam. No, not just Yaba, but Yaba and Sam and the bodega. She's good with all of them, right? And Bubble
Yeah.
Butt is basically Charlie's right hand man. Okay, like Bubble is I hear myself.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Come here. Move your bum. Oh, shit. Oh, it's on this side. Oh, I hate this fucking laptop. Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on.
There you go. So try one?
Oh. Yeah, you could have still been listening.
I wasn't. I hear nothing.
We good? Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I had to plug in my laptop, and it was a thing. Okay.
It sounded like it was a thing.
A bit, a smidge. Just a little bit.
No, you know what? Somebody said that Charlie's playing the game. I don't give a fuck what kind of game she thinks she's playing. You clearly don't have any integrity. None of these people have any integrity.
No, they don't care.
Yeah, there's a line
I
that
know
I would
this,
not
Jonathan
cross.
Medina. I know this, Jonathan Medina. What I'm saying is that Azria decreed certain words off limits to whites because she decreed it so. but it's okay if the
There
whites
was a
that she
point where you couldn't
likes.
even say a black politician's name. She was going over that Belinda
Oh my
thing,
God.
and Belinda
She
said
couldn't.
someone's name, and she's like, I'm gonna make
Cory
sure.
Booker.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know
Oh
because
my
I'm
God,
Canadian.
yes. Okay, I
I'm
remember that. I
Canadian.
remember
And she's
that.
like, oh, he's white. It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
here's the worst part. She reviewed right on stream after she said it because I was posting it as she was streaming, right? So maybe about, I don't know, about 45 minutes later, she was like, "Oh, wait a minute. Vidal posted? Wait a minute." So she goes to my Twitter, she watches the videos and she's like, "I don't know if she's chopped this up." Like, you can go back in your stream, crazy lady. You said it. This is what you said. And she's literally saying, as she's watching the clip, "I didn't say that. I didn't say that." You're watching the fucking clip
Yeah,
I
she's
like
done
in
that
that you
the
before.
clip.
taught Azria what gay ops meant, like in real time, in real life. It wasn't a dream. This is a person who is telling everybody how the internet should be and what sites we should now go to, as she's trying to explain the Kiwi farm, as she's trying to explain who Zoom is, who everybody been knew that he existed
I'm
and
sorry.
moved
I
on.
I think
But she didn't know what gay ops meant. She did
no, but
not.
I started the Zoom thing, and I didn't mean to. I just casually brought it up in a stream, and that started the whole fucking thing.
What, like you said, oh, this is gay ops, and then she learned a new word
No,
that
the
she had to
Zoom
define?
thing started because um, Alex and Hurl came on my panel, and they were talking about whatever,
Oh,
and I was like, oh, like
God.
this fucking Zoom, and then that started. That was like the catalyst of everything. So I'm sorry about that.
That's funny. I didn't know that that's where. God.
Lone, I was going to give you some credit for saying that you had enabled Azria for too long, but then you went and said that you like Bridget.
But
You
Bridget's
just,
fun.
you
Bridget's
just
fun to
canceled that
observe.
out.
Leave her. Leave her.
No, no. Listen, Bridget and I have
No, Bridge
history.
is
I
a
know a
duck.
lot
Okay.
more
Well,
about her than
see.
any of y'all do.
Okay, well
Oh, I
then
do want to watch.
then
I
I
really
want the
no.
same whatever whenever I mention that the blobfish that should not be mentioned. Okay, I know her better than a lot of you that cape for her do. So do not tell me shit about Messica. Point blank. Period. Thank you.
No, I don't really like her. I mean, like I see what she's about.
Yeah. A lot of
Yeah,
people see what she's
I have
about, but
nothing
then they're like,
personally
"Oh, she's
against
entertaining."
Jessica Meska, but like I don't trust her. I keep her at an arm's length,
Nor
and I
should you.
always
And
will.
that's, I think it's a public service that she has, rebranded herself as, warning people about her. But that's on the backs of people like Soil and myself, RIP Soil. It's like she's doing that because she doesn't want to hear it. Like, oh, fuck, Lux has a channel. Now she's going to make it all about me. So let me tell everybody, stay away from me. You shouldn't be friends with me. Don't talk to me. I don't like to socialize, all this dumb shit. I don't do DMs. Lies, 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 lies,
Strawberry
lies.
really does not like Jessica Messica.
Because she's a liar. Like, I've done stupid shit with her, but I haven't done, like, Azria's like, oh, you guys think it was all good up until you got kicked out. No, we weren't doxing kids in OG Discord before Soil had a problem with her kids being doxed. No, you dumb bitch. Like, if you have a problem with kids being doxed, or your kid that's an adult being doxed, and you're going to say, oh, the pictures were so small, Soil, I don't even know what you're talking about. What, when she was going to do a whole expose about Messica, like basically doxing this woman's kids. She didn't outright do it. She wasn't the one who found the picture, sourced the picture, but she sure brought it to me. And, whatever. It's just, it's rules for thee. But I like this girl. She's so, she doesn't give a shit like me, and she doesn't, like, she doesn't love herself. And that's how me and her, that's how come, like, I get along with her so well. She doesn't love herself, so how can she love anybody else? Like, you shouldn't expect more from her, blah 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 blah. That's Audrey's stance on Messica. Plus, she's advantageous to her as a streamer, and leave it
Yeah.
at that.
I guess I'm gonna say that. What am I a Debbie Downer? Because what? Because I'm telling you that Bridget's full of shit. Bridget
And
is full of
guess
shit.
what?
She just did a
Genitalia,
fucking
shut up.
video.
Genitalia,
She
shut
just.
up because, okay, I'm sorry. I just have to say this. Your whole issue is over somebody that is not you. Somebody who forgave me for accidentally fucking doxing them. I took it off my channel immediately the second that Azria brought it up. So why are you don't even know me, Jenna. You're one of those weirdos. You're a second tier, third tier weirdo. Just back away. Just you don't. Why do you address me at all? It's weird.
You especially, Lone. You're
I
kind of
don't
two
have your
faced.
docs, Jenna. I don't have your docs. I have there are pictures of you that you shared publicly in Discord. I will say that, but I don't have your docs. I've never seen it. So I don't know why you are on this Luxie is a doxer when I have only doxed my doxers and that that mistake that I made with that person that I put in that aerial conversation that I made public I thought was Ariel giving me a fake picture of Kevin that two separate people told me this is Kevin's coworker. It's definitely not Kevin. And so that's why I included it in the reveal. That's it. I have no idea about your docs, Jenna. It has nothing to do with me. It's just like Scrange saying I doxed her children and her mother. Like that was somebody under my name in PG's chat where I was blocked the house. So I don't know. It wasn't me. Did I save Jenna's pics? No. Balls deep with Ariel, but at least I knew what Ariel was from the beginning. Balls deep, like I talked to Ariel on the outsides of things. Like I could not be allowed to enjoy the null spectacle publicly because Mesca didn't want me to. So um I talked to Ariel occasionally. I spoke to the enemy occasionally. Balls deep is not like I was working with her to do anything. Like I put all my DMs out there of what no, it doesn't make it worse. Like at least you knew because I'd been saying that shit forever and none of you listened to me. So it makes it worse that I said, "Oh, here, look at our DMs. You can read everything we've ever said."
Crack, crack. Gonna be honest. I don't know who Ariel is.
Nor should you. Nor should you.
And I was only
That's
half
what I
asleep.
mean. See, there's a whole bunch of names being thrown around. I don't know none of these names.
I know. There's too many people. I'm like, I don't know. I think I've
Well,
heard
no,
them mentioned in
because this is
Azria's
turning
chats
into
and
drama.
everywhere.
That's why.
It's too much. I can't.
And the problem is that drama usually envelops the audience. So now we've got people in the audience that are all part of the drama now.
Mm-hmm.
But like, how do people keep track of all of
This
these
is
people?
far beyond what I've learned. I don't know. I
There's
don't know
too
who
many
these people
people.
Well,
are.
it's a
Yeah,
lot. It's a lot of
who
people.
is this
Like, listen, when I
21
came back,
person? I'm
oh,
wondering
21 is
about that too.
Shani.
Who the
That's
fuck is
from Shani's side.
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is
21 is a
21 that
carry
people are
A
bitching
logger.
about?
21 is a carry A logger. He's part of those people that were like porn bombing AJ and Hussey.
May I
Oh, okay.
ask a question? What is an A-logger?
An A logger is someone who, God, like how do you define that? It's
I
someone
look
who
Basically,
really
forward
if
to
you
this.
hates.
follow
They
someone
hate
around and
watch. They hate watch people, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
and
they
Oh,
it's
record
okay.
it's
everything.
kind of like an obsessive, a little bit obsessive. I shouldn't
Kind
say
of
a
like
little bit. It's a lot of bit
kind of
obsessive.
like a stalker,
Like an
like an
e-stalker.
Well,
e-stalker.
see, I don't believe you can stalk people online. I don't really subscribe to that.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
I know some
not
people would
like
call it
that
that.
serious.
Okay.
But
Okay. I think I have an understanding
Yeah.
then. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm new. I don't know what all of these terms mean.
she's learning.
I'm
I'm still
I
learning.
learning.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like that's more
Strawberry's
of like
definition is
a,
helpful.
oh yeah, Strawberry she could describe it very well. I feel like that's more of
Someone,
like a 4chan term.
But it gets leveled
someone
at
who hates someone in
everybody
an
the
over-the-top
second that they
hyperbolic way.
they
Okay.
go over like the second that they show rage towards
Balls
somebody,
deep.
online, it's like a logger, like, so it's also something
Yeah.
that's been watered down, I feel like, a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, to me, it's
No,
like
no, I
someone
just
who's
think there are a
just
lot of A-loggers online.
yeah, and like it's just kind of
Well,
strange
I
to
also
me.
think you can be stalked on the internet, so we may I mean, I don't know.
I
I think,
agree. I
yeah.
definitely think you can be stalked on the internet. So an A-logger essentially is a hater, uh, you would say? A hater? Just a hater?
Well,
A
not that. I
hater?
mean, there's people that I hate, but I don't like
Oh,
follow their
sweet
every
summer
move.
child.
Yeah,
I'm
like, for
new.
example,
Someone who's a
you know how
hater.
I'm
I'm
just a
supposed
baby.
to A-log for, like,
I love it.
Messica, but, like, Monty, I would think of as more of an A-logger. Like, Monty knows when Messica's moving and shit. Like, I don't know or care about any of that weird stuff, but,
Hmm.
like, I think, like,
No,
I
yeah.
think
So
of,
a really good example of an A-logger would be Hater Tater on Twitter.
oh,
She
yeah,
A-logs French Fried Girl.
Yeah.
that's a great example, I think. Yeah, yeah.
If I knew who they
Like
were,
she
I would
knows
understand the
everything.
reference.
Yeah, she
Oh,
watches
silly
everything that
girl.
French
That's
Fried
funny.
Girls does. She knows everything about French Fried Girls. She has no problem talking to this guy that claims to be French Fried Girl's brother. Like that. That to
People will
me is like a
platform
true
her
A-logger.
specifically for her knowledge of French Fried Girl. Like,
I
that's
will
why people
say,
platform her.
since I've
Intensely
already
focused hater who hyperbolically inflates the unpleasant characters
of a,
of a person.
characteristics of a person.
Characteristics, I would say. Yeah, okay, of a
Yeah,
person.
I will say,
Okay, okay.
since I have already been doxxed, and it does not
That
really
makes
matter,
sense.
y'all already know what city I live in and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I'm coming for the
Um,
party.
when I go onto my Facebook now, guess who the fuck shows up on my people you may know? And I know she's already been doxxed.
I have no idea.
Fucking hater tater. Because I already know she's been doxxed. I already know.
No way.
Yep.
Buddha. Kevin. Ha.
How do you spell her
Well,
name? I
that's
can't find it now.
interesting.
Usually it's always like in the people you may know, people you know. Now it's just not going to do it. But I don't know how to spell it.
No, Tasha is definitely an A-logger.
But yeah.
Somebody's
I know that
somebody's
face. I know those eyebrows. She
somebody's
pops up
significant other came
all
up
the
in my
time.
people you may know the other day, and I was like very weirded out, because doesn't that mean there has to have been some contact? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, say, like, Tasha's boyfriend appeared on my people you may know. Doesn't that mean that me and Tasha have had to correspond on, like, Instagram before, or Facebook, or have each other's numbers? Like, how does
No,
that
Or have someone in
happen?
no,
common. Have a friend in
no. You don't
common.
even have
Have.
to have anyone in common. What happened to me, and this is when I used to have Facebook, because it's a little too good. I was once on the bus, like downtown in the city, right? And I got on the bus, and then there were a whole bunch of people that got on the bus, and this lady got on the bus. And as I was looking at my Facebook, back when I used to have one, because I certainly do not have one now, but when I did,
TV.
this woman showed up in my people you may know. And I don't know who this woman was. I had no idea. We had no one in common. And I don't know if it used my location or what, but no one else on the bus showed up. But this woman showed up on my people you may know. And she was on the same bus as me. That shit scared the fuck out of me. That's one of the reasons I got rid of Facebook. I will never get on Facebook ever again. But
Ooh.
you don't have to have people in common. It's just, I don't know if like I said, I don't know if it's location that they also use or what, but that shit freaked me out.
Is there a way to turn off your location settings for Facebook?
No, if your phone has it on, Facebook will use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Like you
I
can go
think
into the app settings and turn it off, but I don't know if that actually works.
I think I have my location settings off except for certain apps like weather and stuff, but I wonder if your location settings are just like on for everything, if maybe that's how that would happen. That's creepy.
No, because I I do turn because I turn off my location settings for like certain apps also. But I think
Oh,
there
okay.
was a article I read a couple years ago that said something about how Facebook is so insidious that even if you don't have a Facebook account, it still collects data from you if you even touch anything that's Facebook related. So like
Ooh.
shopping and yeah, so Facebook is quite the app.
Very
They really
They
want
invasive.
your
listen to
data.
you.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
you're
you know
really
what?
talking about shit, and they're
Sometimes I
just
have
like,
just like a thought of something that I'm interested in buying and I don't even search it and then it just shows up on my feed. So
I was
I'm
talking about
it's
Yeah.
toolboxes.
pretty
Fucking
creepy.
toolboxes one day
Yeah.
for an ex-boyfriend.
See?
And I
It's
got like
it's
a
creepy.
But
million
it's
It
not
is
ads.
just
creepy.
Facebook, it's YouTube and Instagram and
It's our phones in
fucking
general, I think. It's
yeah.
just yeah.
My
Ugh.
Google feed will always, it'll be something I was thinking about, a movie, an actor I haven't thought about in forever, and it'll pop up. No, didn't speak about it with anyone.
That's
It's,
what's the creepiest is when you're just thinking about it and it just shows up.
yes,
You're not verbally talking about it, you're not texting about it, emailing anything. It's a thought
I
in your
don't like
mind
it.
and it shows up. Why does that happen? It's so fucked up.
Unsafe.
Ugh. Frightening.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Like I
Absolutely.
tested it like with my boyfriend the other day. We did like weird animals that we haven't brought up to each other. We haven't anything, and how long it took to show up. It was days. Like it was 2 days for me, 3 days for him, and fucking weird. Just
That's
weird.
so fucked. Like how? How is that possible?
I
How
don't. I just want to understand. Like it's like I don't want to be one of those. I don't want to be the people that I hate. But I do feel like I've been microchipped. Like I feel like there's like how do you know my thoughts then?
Well, that
How?
how's the how like what's the other like what's any other explanation? Is like
I know.
it, oh.
I know.
Anywho,
Tasha, stop being a creep.
what's
It's
Tasha's
AI
thing?
and chemtrails. You know that's.
You two, please manifest all of AJ's.
You know
Mold
what?
content, please.
I and
Oh,
that's
Tasha.
I do want to say I AJ had said something like acting like she had like she didn't even have AJ streamed a lot when things first went down with her DC and eggs. And I feel like maybe she raptured that, like she doesn't remember it because like I had been on panel with her, I don't know how many times, trying to like get her to kind of like work her way through it and she just could not. And I don't know if she's figured it out. She says now that she has her voice, but it doesn't seem like it because she's still struggling to get anything out.
Did you
I
did you watch I don't even know which stream it was. She's like, "Okay, guys, do you finally want to know what happened in
Stop it.
August
Stop
oh
of
I do. I
2023?"
remember. I did hear a part
I
of
will
that,
tell you. I will tell
and
you.
I was
And
about
then
to
never
to go to
said.
DC,
Apple fucking karaoke with her, and
oh
then
my
Tasha made her
fucking god.
disappear by fucking dissecting her everything, and now I can't have any AJ, and she doesn't respond to my special messages I put on her posts. I just want
I
her to come
still
back.
don't know. What the fuck happened?
Ask
Oh my
Tasha, she
Okay,
knows.
the only thing that happened, she kind of got into it, but she just doesn't know how to really explain it. But it really is pretty simple. Okay, AJ was friends with
two
YTR.
years. Okay, it's gonna be like a two. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
No,
Two
it's
year
it's pretty simple. She was friends
explained
with
in
YTR, and
minute.
YTR got into trouble with DC and Eggs. Okay, and DC and Eggs, like basically kind of threw YTR under the bus because for whatever reason they didn't like YTR. Okay, YTR is
Who's
not. She wasn't the most
Who's
likable person, but
YTR?
she
yeah? I don't know who
um
YTR is.
God, what the fuck was her actual fucking name? I
YouTube
forget.
rejects, but I don't know.
YouTube rejects? Oh,
Is that what it was? YouTube rejects? I don't
Sorry.
remember. Oh
Fresh
my
garbage. We
god.
cannot hear you. You can't hear me?
I hear you.
Maybe it's just you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Well, maybe when you were moving. I don't know. Well,
Right.
okay. So AJ, this is back when they were still in Negs's community, okay? And Negs sheds his community every so often. This is just a thing that happens. It's just a thing that he does. It's his normal cycle. And his cycle
Thanks.
was about to start again. And so what happened was YT, for whatever reason, they really didn't like, they never really liked YTR, right? But YTR had this old stream that she did on Negs, or a couple old streams, like, but they were months old. She was like in the fold now, and she was all about Negs and DC, blah blah blah, right? But they decided that, oh yeah, she has these old streams. We're not going to like you anymore, even though those streams had been sitting there, like when they decided to be cool with YTR. Made no sense, right? I think what it was is just DC just decided she didn't like her. So they kind of ousted YTR and started going at YTR, right? Started doing streams on her. And don't get me wrong, YTR, she did some stuff, okay? She said some shit and people didn't like her in other parts of the community. So they were doing streams on her, basically using her for content. That was pretty much the point. And then AJ was like, well, I like YTR and I don't understand why you guys are kind of going at her. And then she saw that AK had videos making fun of Negs, old videos making fun of Negs that she decided to hide on her or hide. I don't know. She put under her members. So when she changed the status, I guess, from like it having been open again, these are old videos that AK had on her channel. And then she changed the status on them to make them members only. Right. And so she AJ got the notification for that, and she's like, "Wait a minute, why are you putting these up there? If Negs doesn't like YTR's old videos, then he's not gonna like your old videos making fun of Negs either, making fun of him too." So she tries to talk to like DC, right? And DC's like kind of like blows her off because DC doesn't like AJ. She just doesn't like her for obvious reasons. You know, AJ's a lot prettier than DC will ever be, and so she kind of blows her off, and AJ's trying, now she's kind of like on the case, right? She's like, well, I don't like that you guys are going at YTR while, AK's over here doing the same thing, because AJ was never really friendly with AK like that, right? So that's where this all started from. It started with that. And then from there, it just turned into this whole thing where they turned on AJ, basically ousted her also, and then started using her for content, right? And AJ, not knowing how to deal with it, started streaming and not really saying much, but saying stuff, right? and acting like she didn't know how to explain the situation. And while she was doing that, DC and what was it? Oh, the bodega. The bodega basically, kind of inserted themselves in that. Well, we know stuff about AJ, and they started like doxing her and harassing her and all that stuff, right? And she kind of made it a lot more than what it really is. Like I said, it's just drama, but I think AJ just doesn't know how to deal with it. Is really all that it is. But that's pretty much the gist of it. It's all about videos, and AJ. Listen, AJ would still be a Negs fan if she could. She would much rather be in Negs' community. That's where she wants to be. She likes Negs. She really likes Negs, and I don't think that's going to change. I think she would go back there now if she could.
Yeah. So nothing happened to her. And I'm sorry if my mic is quieter. Me
It's
and
a lot
Trash
louder.
Bag.
Hello.
Yeah, me and Trash Bag are sharing a mic and headphones.
Sharing is caring.
So we're just we're dealing with this. Yeah, to me it just seems like AJ just got kind of
Ostracized.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She got booted
Yeah.
out of a community, and she was real upset about it, and she's just crying about that for the last 2 years. But nothing really happened to her.
Well, they did start. Like I said, I don't agree with calling her husband those names, okay,
Yeah,
or
that's when they
reporting
made those
him.
allegations. Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
know.
That was pretty fucking low.
I get that. And
If it's coming out of fucking nowhere for no reason, then that's really low.
no, and I know we've talked about that.
You
Where
don't just make that kind of claim without any background, any proof.
whereas I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
but it's the same thing. We already went through this with Hussey. Oh my God. You people. We've done this. We've gone round and round with fucking Hussey and Gigi and like this, and even your mama. Like we've done this before, okay? You can't say, oh well, yeah, I'm just gonna say they're adjacent. It's basically the same thing.
But this is I'm just saying it's creepy. I'm saying it's creepy and weird. And
Yeah, fine, but that doesn't mean
my-
there's a criminal offense. That doesn't mean that. Let's not go there.
I'm not saying there's like actionable offenses with what I'm saying. I'm just saying their lifestyle to me
It's just a personal opinion. It's just that
fucking creepy and weird.
Yeah, it's just a personal opinion that seems creepy. Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't like the conflation. Again, I don't understand how people can make that conflation because again, a grown woman's body will never be that of a child.
No, I know.
Exactly.
It's just
100%.
so.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah, agreed.
And that's all I was ever saying. It was
Well, that's not how you were saying it then.
nah, maybe not. Shit. Maybe I went too far. I don't know. I do that sometimes.
It happens. We're all human.
I get a little
we can change our minds and our opinions.
No, I just get a little too spicy sometimes.
That's okay, me too. Get spicy.
I think
I'm-
it's gross, but you know, it's not my place to judge, I guess.
At the same time, when it comes to Gore World, from what I've seen as a bystander, as someone that doesn't comment or ever really chime in on the conversations, what I view is that everybody judges each other very intensely, and that's kind of what it is all about, is everybody judging each other. Is that wrong? Does anybody disagree with that? I mean, that's what it looks like.
I think that's something that kind of happens when you get a community like this. Listen, the vast majority of the audience is middle-aged women. And what do middle-aged women do well?
2 fucking seconds. Capone, Yato, curb your bitch. She's wildin'. Capone, don't
highlight. Will you stop highlighting that fucking goober's messages? Who? No one cares what she says.
I'm just going through the mess. I'm like, bitch, Capone.
Yeah, no, who cares?
I have nothing against you, but you're being weird. Well, I know.
Because she wants
She's already
my
weird. Look at her picture. She's already a fucking weirdo.
I do.
Yeah, I'm not going to give her any attention. Stop validating her.
And Nikki T says there's a few differences between a kink and a lifestyle, especially even the shit involves kids.
Oh, stop acting like you know, Nikki T. You know nothing about that.
Yeah. Also, Nikki T is
that's kind of overthinking and overreaching into something that you don't necessarily know all the details about.
Yeah, unless you're doing it, which you're basically you're telling on yourself. That's what my personal
opinion is. I don't know.
Yeah, unless you're telling on yourself and you're trying to tell us that you're in the lifestyle, yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Also, this AJ is a grown adult. If she's going to be doing this, she needs to develop a thicker skin, not cry over being called mommy.
I agree with that. I can completely agree with that.
Can we all agree?
What's wrong with being called mommy?
That was the fakest cry ever.
It was a joke, and it was very obvious that it was a joke.
She didn't even really cry. It was not a real cry.
I believe that.
The best part, Woti, why did you ignore how fucking homophobic she was? Why did you ignore that, Woti? Like, we're gonna over here talk about.
It didn't fit with his narrative because his narrative
Yeah.
wanted to go against Garby.
He
wanted to
had
make
this whole
Garby look like
thing.
it.
He got a stick up his butt about people using the F got word, right? Oh my God, Hussey's using it and Yato used it. And oh my God, I think so many people are using the F got word. But you had no problem with AJ losing her mind and being absolutely homophobic.
Yeah.
Like, how dare you? It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Really? You were okay with that, Woti? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. If it doesn't suit him, then it's not worthy.
He was busy. He was babying AJ. He was trying to get her on. I don't know. People are just kind of wrangling up their retards at some point.
They were trying so hard to envelop AJ into the cult.
And
That's
I don't
what they
know
were really
why.
doing.
Like, why? I don't.
It's their
understand
collection
why.
of broken women. That's what Azria was going for.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But like, blocked. Words hurt garbage. Okay. BMI 182.
What words? What words hurt?
BMI.
What words hurt so bad? Curious.
When he first came up, I actually thought it was real. I was like, what?
No. Oh shit! No, I'm supposed to be playing along. Just kidding. You were a victim of being consenting adults.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Nikki T says something weird that doesn't make any sense. Oh no, she said, Vidal, maybe I was a victim, clueless idiot, shut the fuck up. I just don't. A victim of what? We're not talking
Do an
about
Australian accent.
alleged
Do an Australian
crimes.
accent. Sorry.
No.
I can't do an Australian
Please.
accent.
We all can
That's
try.
all we
I think
know.
we can
It's
hear
just
one to try to understand it.
no. You're rude.
Stop conflating crimes with
Garbage.
what other people are doing.
That's
Jesus. No, that's the most.
Huh?
I said, no, that's the most I can do for an Australian accent. I can't do anything else.
All I know is
I
nerd.
like how Nikki T says, well, how she says, garbage. That's not what I was saying. I can't, no, it becomes British immediately. I can't do it. I want to do it so bad.
I know.
Gabo.
Can't do it. I will invite people. Hooting.
Shut up, Yato. God,
Yeah, Yato, you dumb fuck. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yato, if you do come up, you know what you gotta do. My friend Polly calls her man Polly. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Block party, you're fucking weird.
My friend Polly calls her man Polly, but they smoke crack in a tent for Tyson and what?
I'm calling her man daddy all the time and chain smoking aside and talking about her marriage. Then people. Okay. I did highlight this and then I kind of just skimmed over it. So when AJ is live streaming all night and looping and calling her man daddy all the time and then chain smoking inside and talking about her marriage, then people will have opinions about it. And yes, I agree on that.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
Yeah, I know.
And they all stink.
True.
But she put herself out there.
Yeah, she did, but an opinion doesn't include making allegations. That's the difference.
I'm not alleging anything, really. I'm just speculating. It's kind of weird. I'm sorry.
Even Chirpy judges you. No. You can. No. See, this is what I mean. You're still kind of conflating here. You can think it's weird. That's fine. I'm just saying, making allegations or even insinuating allegations is beyond what needs to happen, because it's just there is no. It just doesn't. Just doesn't work.
That's fair. Diff says, Garby, I'll panel one day, but if anyone assumes I'm Aussie, so help me. I'll rage quit faster than Woti cries about his greasy tits. Thank you. I know. My little New Zealand friend. I know, New Zealand is different than Australia. You're like Australia without the criminals. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Is Nikki T still trying to act like she knows something about something? Bitch, you don't know nothing. Shut up.
Who is? Which one?
Nikki T. Nikki
T is just going to be up Azria's ass forever till the end of time. I don't think Dottie. I don't know how it's done.
DDLG. Daddy Dom Little Girl.
Okay, thank you. Should be considered a lifestyle when there's kids in the house. You need really strong boundaries. Also, just like Adele's dog. Oh, fuck off.
My dog doesn't go outside. She shits in the house. That's it. That's it. She just shits in the house. Yeah.
No, Vidal's an idiot. Sorry. Nikki T is an idiot. Can't read. I can't read and do stuff at the same time. Nikki T is a dumb fuck. It's my opinion. Yeah, I know. Well.
I live in Boo Boo and Beeps.
Come up here, Yaddle.
Really smell like boo boo boo.
Yaddle. Baby, turn the lights down.
Why can't we do like fun things that involve? I mean, I know we can't because half of Gore World will have a fucking stroke. But I just want to. Oh wait, but it's also probably terms of service. I just want to review, like certain tumblers. I just want. All, that's all. That's literally all. I just want to look and laugh and like admire. That's all publicly. Like it's like that is my idea of fun. But I mean, whatever. I understand, it's fragile, whatever, fragile minds and all the things. But I mean, it's a Tumblr. Like most women had them, and they are fun to look at.
I don't know how to do that. And Vidal left.
No, I miss her. No one said no one ever. Okay, moving on.
No.
No one. Okay, just.
I like Vidal. I like Vidal.
I like Vidal's voice, and now you have me.
I like her voice too. I like her voice too.
Yeah, she has a beautiful voice.
I like her voice. I like her attitude. Don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna put Goji's harness on.
Hold on a second. I don't know why I chap your ass so bad. Because you're a fucking just brainless simp for a clearly ridiculous, just out of her mind asshole. I don't know.
Listen to Woti reading the DMs. I have it, but I have to save it on Mega to send it to you.
No, I did hear that. Just a second. Azria likes AJ though. Okay, first of all, so what? And second of all, no, she fucking doesn't.
No, she doesn't. And who cares?
She's
Who cares?
pretending. So no.
She's a convenient idiot to be like, oh yeah,
Yeah, she's
like
just trying to wrangle her in to her group of dwindling idiots.
it not like I don't even think
So
she
Nikki
wants her
T,
in
like,
chat. Like that's how bad I think she does not actually like her. Like she doesn't want her actually in chat. She just wants her. Remember that what's her name lady who wanted the Gary t-shirt down from Yaba and Sam's merch page, and like they would come into Azria's chat and be like, my cousin Gary and my cousin Gary, my cousin Gary, my cousin Gary, you said, and then one day they came in real hot and they were like, Azria, you said you were gonna get that shirt down. Like, I know you're working on a lot of things. I know you're a very busy woman, but can you get that shirt down? Like, that's what would happen if AJ was a part of Azria's chat. And I don't even think she wants her to be a part of her chat. She just wants her as a another platform that she could pop in on whenever the fuck she feels like it and be like and say and fill her head with things and pretend to empathize with her or whatever the fuck, but she does not empathize because she doesn't have feelings and she's a hoe and blah 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 blah. Yeah, but AJ has no backbone, got that? Like she like you know what I mean? Like she's like she likes anyone who starts to say, yeah, and people are misconstruing things that you do in your private life and blah 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 blah. It's so easy. Carolina, I'm gonna say no, but I think somebody has said that for no reason before. And no, I don't sound like her. You know why? Because I don't say my channel and there's a plural. She pluralizes some word that makes no fucking sense. What is it? Yeah, no. Messica's voice is completely Connecticut, weird side Connecticut accent. Yuck, no. Okay, thank you, Carolina. No, she says my channel. And she says some dumb fucking word that doesn't need to be pluralized. She pluralizes it and it makes it's just so weird and just whatever. Like she said she was gonna Garbo, hi. Lone, like she said she was gonna infiltrate a Discord to go off on bad guys,
Sorry, I'm here.
but then started yelling at Lexi and Carrie.
I'm
Uh
listening.
I forget. Welcome back. We're going to infiltrate a Discord to go after the
You were
bad guys.
taking over the show. It's fine.
No, you have to talk with me and be here. I don't know how to do this. I only know how to do
You're
this on
doing
Discord.
great. You're doing
Ah,
great.
I'm doing great, sweetie. I can't. Ew, yuck. I want to talk to these people alone. I'm scared. Lone,
I'm scared.
lone.
No, you're
Oh,
doing
Nick.
fine. Sorry, my friend is just like waiting for a cab to get home. So
Oh, trash bag. We love you and thank you
trash
for
bag has to
being
go
here.
home.
Thank you for having me. I love you guys too.
Oh, it was a welcome
It,
new voice.
it was fun to chit chat with y'all. I enjoyed it.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I'll be back like once she leaves, but I'm just kind of, waiting for her cab. And I'm letting you talk.
No, I was trying to read a complex sentence, and I have period brain, which is much like whatever pregnant women experience, and it's like a fog. So I was trying to understand original recipes comment, and it's that Azria was gonna go infiltrate a Discord. I know that she said she was gonna infiltrate Breezy's Discord, but then also she was gonna infiltrate Carrie's Discord too. Like, you know how she just puts things on her plate that nobody asked her to do? Um, and then she just like got sidetracked because of the like, I don't know what, like, I don't like being that person that says like, oh, somebody got in her ear, but I don't know what, um, got in her ear after I got a membership to your channel or whatever, and then got my original wrench, but I do think that somebody helped that along, like to have her have a rage against me because it just seemed to come out of fucking
Over.
nowhere. But it could also be because like I kept telling her like fresh garbage is not your fucking like you don't like you have bigger
Yeah,
dragons
it's not
to
your it's not
slay.
your hill to die on,
Yeah, like it's like I
right?
just if you never said her name again, some people would still like
And
her
people
and some
don't
people would still
care.
not like her. Exactly.
People don't care that much. Like
They don't. They
I
don't.
have
Like they
I
would
have
all hear. Run
I
look look
really
might
I
be here
don't
again.
go
You know?
into very many chats these days where people are talking about me. But when I do, people are like, I don't care. I don't care about fresh garbage. I don't care. Because she's not that important.
It's that, and it's like the looping, and then I didn't think it had to go into your looks for no fucking reason at all. Like she had to go there. Like when she did that, that was my
I know,
moment that
I'm
I'm like,
so
how do
fat.
I
I'm so fat. Ugh.
No, you're not fucking fat. It's like that's just, we know this. And like but it's just like I thought I was like this is beneath her and then people have come to her in comments before like Gata being like I'm Latina. I actually don't think it's so cute when you go my Latina like endlessly and endlessly. People have tried to come with her with rational shit before and it's just dismissed. But I thought that like somebody said something about her I don't know, either coming at you or whatever, and it was completely like, then get the fuck out of my chat. Like, and everything for you is caping. Like they think that you have some sort of power over me, or that we speak in magical secret places that you tell me like. Like I went from being her lapdog to yours. I guess it's
Oh
beautiful.
yeah, no, you're my token.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're my token mod. But
Yep.
also K Petty is my token mod. Yato was a mod, so also he was a token. Any black person that I've had as a mod in my chat is a token. So I don't know how many tokens I'm allowed to have. But like what's the appropriate amount of black versus white versus Latina versus whatever else mods am I allowed to have? I don't really understand her logic there.
There is no logic. It's that if you didn't, she would say something about it. If you didn't have any black mods, she would say something about it. And then you making a joke spectacle of it, being like, "Oh yeah, no, let me start handing out my token wrenches." Like Belinda, like who I cape for, blah blah blah. Then it needed to become then it became that and she did not see any irony or any like what's the word like that you were thumbing your nose at her that you're fucking like making her like okay you think I do this so I'm gonna do this you happy she didn't see that she was just like you see she's racist and I was like yes okay and you are gonna tell me that like you like oh okay like she's the one black appointed to tell me fellow black that somebody's racist. Like I haven't experienced racism my whole fucking life. Shut up. Like just shut up. Just nah. Yeah, I do hope she goes away or does something
Just
entertaining.
fuck off to somewhere. She was gonna go.
Just fuck
she was.
off.
She was
Like you
going to
don't
move.
care. You don't
She was gonna move on
care.
to true crime because she was
Yes,
done with
those
Gore
are
World. She was
that
above Gore
amazing
World.
channel. That
Yeah,
beautiful,
just
that, oh my God, yes, just do that. Do the true crime. Let's start the true crime arc. Let's
I,
start it
I wonder
early.
how her fucking true crime channel's going. I'm gonna bet not well.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
haven't
Lone says
experienced the levels of racism that, very dark-skinned black woman Azria has experienced, but I have seen a little something in my time.
Azria. Not gonna say anything. She either gets defensive or accuses you of being a horrible person. You can tell her something that is a rational criticism and she says you align with evil people.
Yeah, that's the criticism. Like, it's not like a secret. Like, it's like DMs with her are not secretive to me. Mine are like, I'm very transparent. I took them mostly all away from her because I knew that she was forming into the type of bitch that was gonna like start reading DMs.
Racism,
So I
like.
took them all away from her. But I have them, and like I could share them. I don't care.
I think we all have the same. And that's the thing. If we all gathered together and shared our DMs from Azria,
Well,
it
he
would be
should
a
make that
fucking
website.
book. It would be a fucking book.
He should make the website as a place, a forum to hold all our DMs from Azria, explaining, explaining principles to us, telling us why we shouldn't like who we like, and
I know. I like
you know,
the way I stopped her from DMing me, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months ago, because she would just like DM me and DM me. I'm like, girl, what the fuck do you want? I would just start replying with just emojis. Like I would just that's it. And eventually she would just give up.
it was different. It's like she now like made a different
Really need
narrative.
to
Like,
just stop paying attention to her. Like it literally is like that fucking Simpsons thing where it's like just don't look, just don't look. Like she dies from lack of attention.
I know, I know. I mean, it's that, but I don't know how it can happen. First of all, Strawberry Douche is not done with her phone book, so there's that. And then I like, it's like that's what I don't like. I don't see a victim here. She's always like, no, don't worry. Like, there have been times where I've gone to her and been like, are you okay? Did it, and she is always playing that, no, I'm not. No, I love this. I love this. I want people to talk shit about me. Da-da-da. No, I want them to make a threat on me. Da-da-da. So, okay, it's happening. And and now what? Now you're going after them. But I don't, good job. You did it. You did it.
Sorry, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. My friend's cab is here, so I'm gonna go say goodbye to them.
Okay.
And I will be back.
Oh, I've done that, Scarlett. It's just
Oh,
I
Vidal's
don't know.
backstage. Okay, Vidal is welcome back up. Hi, Vidal.
But I mean, I blocked
Hello.
her, so I mean, I blocked her a long time ago, so there's that. Hi, Vidal.
What was
Hello.
that? Hi, Vidal. That's weird. Hi, Vidal.
Because
It sounded
two
very
things,
Chantal
I have
like.
to force myself to not say Vidal because of your horrible ways of saying Vidal, and then also like it's just my enthusiasm for Vidal again. It's just like, hi, Vidal.
All right. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna go say goodbye to my friend. So,
Okay.
Well, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just calling.
oh, what's happening?
I just had to call and let them know that I have a dog because I forgot to put a note in.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I'm
get
just trying
weird.
to call support and let them know that I have a dog and see if it's okay.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they're like 7 minutes away, so you can keep going.
All right.
Well, I have to put something on a wound that I just created, so I'm here.
What?
Am I the only one who doesn't have DMs with Azria?
Apparently.
That's fine.
Well,
When did
you
you
didn't
I
really.
have
meet her,
You
absolutely
though?
never
nothing.
talked to her though. Like you always disliked her. Like you were the smart one who, from the get go, were like, this bitch sucks. fuck that bitch.
It's not.
But
It's not
based
that I
on what?
don't
Did you
talk
meet
to
her
people
on
in
Twitter?
DMs.
Like, how did you know each other to not like each other off the bat?
So my introduction to her was with the French fried girl video that she did.
Okay.
And then Raven interviewed her, and I was in Raven's chat when she was there for that interview, and that's kind of where I kind of soured on her because she went crazy on Raven about something stupid. What was it about Rad Plaid saying the N word at some point, and I was just like, oh god, here we go.
She claimed to me that they were trying, that they were, and I bought it because I didn't know better. I didn't know these people like that. Like she said that, Raven was trying to make her her token Negro. So was FF, not FFG. So was what's her name with Negs? DC. DC and Raven and then Olive Oil. They were all like conspiring because they saw that she was smart and capable and she was going to be the one black that they had to balance all the white. And I
I
believed
would
her
say
because
I
it's
would
it's
say that with
plausible.
I would say that with DC, but I'm not sure about anyone else. But
Yeah.
DC likes to try and collect minorities to bolster herself and make herself seem like she's this, great, I don't know.
Yes, I could see
How do
that
you
with DC, but Raven, like, just I don't know the way that Raven is. It never struck like there's like
No,
Raven has her issues, but I don't see that.
Raven doesn't like French fried girl, and Azria did a video on French fried girl, and that was pretty much as far as it went. Like there really wasn't anything more to it.
And see, I have no idea why it had to go so deep so far in that, Raven is in a cabal of racists as well. I don't get it. Like, it's just, it's not effective. If she's trying to recruit, like I told her, I was like, it's not effective. Like, you're gonna make more white people feel fucking ostracized and and feel like you're calling them like the bad ones. Like, Potato openly,
But she is. That's what
she
Azria is doing. She wants everybody to feel like they're all terrible people. And she calls everybody the worst names she can think of. Everyone's a racist. Everyone's a groomer. Everyone's a predator. Everyone's an abuser. Like it's the same insults over and over again.
But remember how her and Buddha were best friends? They talked like you guys don't know about my relationship with Buddha. Buddha is the only one from this community, this disgusting community that I talk to every night. Every night I talk to Buddha, and now Buddha is all of the BPD things that people said about her forever. Um, I mean I didn't see. I saw that coming after the Messica hit. I didn't see it coming before, and I don't know that. I mean, that was so gross. Like she did her so wrong that
Nikki
it's just like
T.
I can't.
Nikki T. Just because people are in chats does not mean that they love that streamer. Okay, that's not what that means. People go to where the entertainment is. When Azria is bringing the entertainment, yes, I would be in Azria's chat. That didn't mean that I liked her. Like you could ask her that. Like she's gonna play like, oh yeah, you were playing me up, but that never happened. You'll never find a message from me talking about how great a streamer she was or how much I loved her streams or anything like that. That's not a thing
I
that
do think we
happened.
should play Smash or Pass though. Like if we're parsing from like things that people say that we don't agree with and things we do agree with, I would like to play Smash or Pass or just any fun thing. If we could do if we could do that, I would like to do that. Oh, Gata, the Messica hit. I mean, when Messica went on, BB Vic's panel and then came back to Azria's just to be like, and I never liked this bitch from years ago. I always thought Buddha was a snake, and let me tell you how and why and da 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 da. And 50 stock accounts came out of nowhere and have not returned since because they finally thought that Azria was going to like shine the light on Messica's bullshit. But then she completely didn't, and she was just like, no, Messica, go on, please, disparage my friend and like read her. Thank you. You can come up again to do the same, and then whatever. So then all those sock accounts went back into, sock account world of like, oh, I guess it's not happening. Never mind. But none of them were me. I was on my main the whole fucking time. So, but I didn't even like Buddha like that, but I think that she did her disgustingly wrong. And I don't like, she did a thing that I'm used to, which is like, or that I'm used to seeing, which is like, she's like, the worst thing I did was stop talking to her. Like, because so she was secretly mad at Buddha for whatever the fuck with Lilith. And then she just stopped talking to Buddha. And Buddha was supposed to magically get the message that to stop supporting Azria and that they weren't friends and all that weird shit. Like, it's so dumb. It's like, if you're such a fucking radical voice for change and advocacy, and every time you hear your fucking name, you come running, then you could send someone a DM and be like, no, I don't fuck with you. Like, I don't want to talk anymore. Bye.
Buddha was an interesting one.
Yeah. I do
She
want to
almost
watch
had
the
me.
Inferno videos. Like, I like now I do, but there's a lot of reading that I don't want to do.
When she initially did her like her Monty video, I was kind of on her side, but then she just kept going and she just kind of ruined the whole thing with like she just started acting crazy. And I'm like, girl,
See, I
if
wasn't
you would
here
have
for that. I just, this round, when I saw that tweet, when I saw the tweet saying an aggressive brown dick was sent to her, number one. Number two,
yes,
Shanti.
oh
And then number
gosh.
three, like it's the only brown dick that I would ever have in my white, cabal of dicks. And I was just like, what? Like, it
Well,
was weird.
she kept going on panels with people. Like she was on with because Veronica hated her. BBW Veronica like
Oh,
hate and
yeah,
she
no,
was just
yeah.
going at her. And I was like, "Why? Why are you on these videos these panels with these people? They don't like you. Let your video just stand as it is." But she kept going on and then she had to do streams and she went like I think her and Tiny Dancer did streams and I was just like, why do you guys keep streaming about this? Like the video is fine, but she just kind of just spiraled and just went down this crazy hellhole that she could not get out of.
I missed all of this in real time. Like, I did not see any of it. Like, not a drop, not even like the beginning of, like, I remember her as a Monty panelist, and that's why I remember her as the pretty pinup one of Monty panelists. But didn't know about any of this until it got brought up when she came back and she became Azria's friend, and then I was like, what is this? But I
Oh
no,
my
still didn't
god.
care.
The
But
apology that she made to Azria, I'm like, why? Girl, why?
that was so horrific. Like, it's still up, and no, not only is it still up on an alt, I oh my god, I'm subscribed to some other channel that she made. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't some other Buddha channel, and and she has the apology up on that secondary channel too. It's bad. It's just so it's I don't just delete it. Just delete it, and then and just say you're never. Thank you, thank you, HPF. Yeah, okay. It's called the Post and Ghost podcast.
Post and ghost?
I
What on
hate this
earth?
community. It has a large amount of subscribers, though. I'm not gonna like it has maybe 1,000 or over that like subscribers. So I don't know. Holy shit, Buddha. I have so many questions, but I need to watch the Inferno videos or somebody needs to screen them and then read out loud all the massive text parts that I don't want to like sit and read. Cal Doge. Hello.
Oh god.
Veronica and Farida and Skinny Queen. Wait, and Skinny, etc. But what about them? Ooh,
God, they all talk so slow.
Which one is this? Wait, okay, I'm trying to think of which one is the they.
Fa- was it
Farida has the
Farida
bad voice, like
or
it's the
Skinny
untenable voice.
or
Like
Skinny Queen? She talks so slow. Oh my god.
yes, but Farida is the like nails on a chalkboard, weird, interrupty. Like I remember trying to listen to one of these not too long ago, and it was like every time Skinny Queen would make a point, she'd be like, "Yes, but okay." Like she kept trying to talk her down. I forget what the video was about. I guess they were attacking Veronica, and I just can't. I just like none of it interested me. A little bit was interesting when Veronica first came onto my radar from like from Olap and Azria, and then I started seeing BB Vic, BB Vic, and be like, they just hate me because I'm funny and people want to fuck me and I'm a fat girl and what. So it's just like I don't know. To me, she seemed as weird as Buddha. She's not fake. She's not as fake, but she is like heavily leaning on like, I have autism. I have autism, and I'm like, do you? I don't know if autism is a personality trait. I don't know.
Listen, the only thing I know about I wasn't trying to get into the whole Veronica BBW Veronica thing, but let me tell you, they trolled her mercilessly. Like Olap was
I
she would
know.
not let up.
No, I
But
saw the videos. Like, I
we
mean,
got
I finally
we
caught up
got
on
cake
Olaf.
farts out of it, so I'm glad for the cake farts.
Yes, but is it cake? Wait, we have the cake farts from Olap, and then we have cake farts, a liability, Yo Mama version. Both are like, are good with me. I like both. And I like a lot of Yo Mama songs. Like I just there's ones like the YTR and MFW. That's me in the corner. REM. Like my favorite is one. It's better than the SGM one. Like it's my favorite.
Original recipe, the story goes that on Veronica's OnlyFans, that part of her content was her farting on cakes. That's where cake farts came from.
She does original recipe. I get it. Like it's just I don't know. Like it's that she uses it as like a reason. Um, who was accused, yeah, she uses it as a shield for like the reason that people don't like her. It's like people don't get me, I'm just so quirky, I'm so autistic that people don't understand my brain. That's all that's happening. It's not that I'm unlikable, it's not that I'm not I'm not funny all the time, or I'm not everybody's cup of tea. It's just it's my autistic brain, and I'm just like, okay, I don't think it's that, but you're right, whatever. Like, but I didn't see all the like Veronica slander that happened over these 2 years, other than just the Olap videos. I saw that all in one recently.
Yes, original recipe. I'm supposed to absolutely know what it is that you know.
I don't know. Okay, Christ. Yeah. Beeper face.
It's Chirpy. Chirpy, get the name right.
No, it's Beeper face because I thought that you did a solid good for the community and came back clean and right and on your own merit of
I
like
told
not
all
gonna
of
pull
y'all,
this.
I am not in the, I'm going out of my way to make sure that there's always a dying battery in there. So even when that one dies, I'm putting another dead battery in there.
Okay, no, fine. I'm just angrily rubbing my face. Angry rub face.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's so dark.
Welcome back.
Sorry, to say goodbye to my friend.
She was very good. Oh, you're on cam. Hey.
Hi. I know it's dark though.
Technically not because we can't see anything.
Well, it's dark as fuck.
Just don't fall.
No, I'm moving my table around. I can get a ring light, I guess. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Cake farts?
Just random. I wanted to Keldos and Fresh
Fake.
Garbage say hi to each other, greet each other warmly, and preferably with like sexual undertone.
Fuck no. Please spare us.
Okay, well, I would prefer that, but whatever. All right.
I'll get a ring light. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Garbo, stop. She's doing
Her
white
two
girl things with her
seconds
hair. No, no,
is
no. She's
2
doing
weeks.
she's doing the thing.
It's Dennis Quaid's 2 weeks.
I thought you were calling her Dennis Quaid. God, stop. Capone, I'll wrench you. The painting is. I just love Keldo, and I don't want like there's just they're both funny people, and it's stupid for them to not like each other because they both like dark humor. So I think that should just be remedied. Also, I think Woti should be cast aside because of the fact that they're dragging you down with their bullshit. Like some random girl was attacked that wasn't me. Like it wasn't even Lux. It was some random bitch that he can't get along with in chat because he insists on being weird. So just like, ugh, put him away.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just talking about last night in Keldoja's chat, which is generally a fun place to be.
Yes, the one where they said validate 397 times.
I don't remember that because Keldoj says a great many things and interacts with their chat regularly in a wonderful way. So I think that they deserve to grow as a creator because they are interesting. Um,
And people
respected.
in hell want ice water.
Well, well, whatever that means. Hold on, I'm trying to read on two on two separate chats. Okay, this one. Buddha created the term. I didn't know that Buddha created the term cake fart. Oh, yes,
Yes,
yes.
that's where it came
Okay,
from.
because it came from her video. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I hear a dreadful noise. What is? What is it? Are you dragging a lamp into the room?
No.
It's our number one super streamer.
Yes.
I know.
You look cute. What? Why are you such a pain in the ass? It's just so much labor. You're
What
like, oh
happened?
fuck. I decided to be on
What?
camera, so now I'm gonna bring all
I
my.
don't keep doing that.
No, stay.
Hmm,
Yeah.
whatever.
Kelda, I'm so glad that you got to see Nal and Lamp last night. I did. Oh my god.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Comfy on my couch here.
I wanted you to put a
We're good.
fun video on, like, I mean, my vote. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable,
Get
but
fucked.
so I don't know if we want to put the Woti reading the DMs
Hell
dramatically,
yeah,
but
they
I
are.
thought that was great.
Yeah, if you give me a timestamp, I would definitely do that. Yeah,
Okay.
my walls are teal. I fucking love teal. My walls are all teal and purple, pretty much.
Yato, please stop. Stop
Turn
it.
my mic
Stop it
down.
right now. I can't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you the video on Mega. I think.
Is my mic too loud now?
Yes,
Oh,
and it's picking
okay.
up every
Oh,
time you move it, which is kind of painful to the ear.
sorry. Okay. We good? Is this better?
For me, it's been
It's
fine.
it
Yeah.
seemed
As long
it
as the
seems a little
dragging
better.
noises stop. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Good. Sorry about that. This is really bright though. Ugh. Sorry, I'm
Die,
catching
Nikki T. Fucking die.
how many human teeth are in your drawers? Not that many, just like a couple. Yeah, Nikki T.
Do you have wood windows?
No,
No. Just curious.
I hate this light though. It feels very
I
bright.
just imagine you living in like a house that's kind of not like old in age. That doesn't. I don't mean ugly or anything, but I mean like old in age.
No, it's an older house. It's 1980s. It's not a new house.
Kind of standard stuff then.
Yeah.
I was thinking for some reason you had the kind of house that has like French doors in the living room and fancy windows with wide windowsills.
Seems very low. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Put it on a Kleenex box. I don't know if that's better.
Cardboard windows.
I hate my... Okay. The deal with my hair is I hate it too. I know people talk about my fucking hair. So for like about a year, I'm just going to get this stupid story over with. This whole side of my head was shaved almost to the scalp. And then this side was very, very long. And when I decided to grow it all out, it sucked. And I had to do like comb overs and everything else. And I decided it would just be better to chop it all short, which ended up being like a Karen haircut. And I'm just growing out a fucking Karen haircut. This is what I'm working with. I'm so sorry about it.
I don't
I
think
hate it.
anyone's complaining.
It's always like, oh, you Karen haircut. It's like, I don't. It's what I got, man. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't see the Karen haircut, but I mean, maybe
I hate it.
maybe I'm not privy to that.
I don't like it. I just want long hair again.
We never like what we have.
It's fine. It's fine. It's hair. It will grow. Sorry.
It will.
Where were we? I just went on to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Nikki T is still going on about the animal abuse.
I know. Well, I mean, they are pretty one-track minded.
Never stops. Never fucking stops. Where else? Oh, you don't think I'm ugly? Thank you. I mean,
Yes, we needed that validation from Nikki T of all people.
love having short. Actually, Kel Doge, you are welcome up here. I know you invited me to come up on your stream, and like I did listen to that stream, and it's like, well, why does Fresh Garbage not want to come up on my stream and just like, talk about things, civilly, which I can do. I think I've proven time and time again that I can have a calm, civil conversation. It's because you have to go through like a Discord, and I don't do Discord. So that's literally it. Like, I have no issue talking to you and working through our differences and everything else, but like I don't do Discord. And I don't feel the need to join a Discord to join a panel. Oh, you're busy now.
You're just so busy that you're here.
Autism face. No, I said Azria has autism face. You're not busy. You're lying. It's the gnomes. It's the gnomes. Mm-mm-mm. Who else? Luxie, are you still around? Luxie.
Did she fall asleep?
Luxie.
Oh, she left.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Nope, she's here. She's
No,
back.
yeah. I'm trying to upload it's a 20-minute video of the dramatic readings, but it has other shit in it too. But then when you go away from that screen, so
I will play it if you give me a timestamp.
I don't have timestamps. I'm not Nikki T. Nikki T has a timestamp in her brain. Just ask her. She knows it. I don't know things like that. I just have the video recorded. I mean, I have a
Okay,
recorded
let me
video
see
that I
if I
haven't
can find it.
uploaded to Mega.
It's like a 12-hour fucking stream. Kel Doge is in the
but
chat.
it's
Maybe
like
he knows.
of someone reading dramatic DMs. Keldoge, yes. It was very funny. You can make a cut quick. Oh, how cute are you? Fresh Garbage thanks
Okay.
you in advance because, just...
Who can? Oh, Kel Doge can. Sorry, it's muted. Yeah. Fresh.
Okay,
I had to powder myself a little bit.
Okay.
I did powder my face a bit because I was a bit shiny. So, vain.
Hold on.
But yeah, I'll
You
show
know,
it. I will show
Fresh
my
Garbage.
fucking face. I have no issues showing my dumb face. It's fine. The possessed gnome. I don't have one of those. Mm-mm-mm. I do feel weird in this. It's fine. What's here? It's not a good light. It's not a good light. It's my face. It's fine. Great. Or darken. That's fine.
The funniest part was how he kept reading, and he's like, "Have I made my point yet?" And then keeps reading.
For which one?
For Woti when he's reading the DMs.
Oh, right. Yes.
It's somewhere
It's like,
around.
do you get it? Do you get it? After like the 5th rendition of Azria just being like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Just like, do we get it? Like, do you see where this is going? It's like, yeah, that's
Okay,
kind of
sent in WhatsApp.
what she does.
Sent with the encryption key if you need it. See if
I don't
it
know how to
works.
do this on. How do I?
Just open the file from open the mega file. I don't know how to like instruct for StreamYards, but just open the mega file.
I don't know how to do this
Yes,
from my
from your laptop.
from my laptop to WhatsApp.
Okay, then we might need to just go to the stream and just fast forward. You want me to find it? I'll find a
It's
timestamp.
I
somewhere
kind of-
around.
I know like a general idea of where it is.
It's like 8 hours and 45 minutes in,
Damn, girl.
somewhere around in that area.
Yeah, I kind of know.
I have it playing in my ear right now.
Okay, then can we please go to that and then not have dead air.
And you know
Top
the
them.
best part was as he's reading, right? Keldo's was like, "Well, no, she's just responding to me in my DMs." Like Azria's DMing Keldosh
Just
as
all over the place.
Woti was reading his DMs.
Wait, no, like okay, she couldn't go up on panel and do what she wanted, which was to yell, scream over Woti.
Right.
So she was denied that, and nicely, because Keldosh was like, I don't really want to have I don't want anyone, quote, anyone to be screaming or yelling over each other. And then, so she was relinquished to the chat. And then she couldn't deal with that. So she started DMing Keldosh. And Keldosh is manically having to manage Azria. It's like, I can't. That was, but I get in your DMs in hilarious, fun ways.
Keldosh was trying so hard to be.
I will say, I did like how Keldosh managed everything. Look, I don't even hate Keldosh, and I've said I don't hate them.
That's progress.
Not
and
everything
I
in
think
life
that-
is a binary. It doesn't have to be like or hate. Okay.
It's not that
I don't
big
think
deal.
it's about. Yeah, I don't think it's that you hate them. I think that it's that you said mean things to them that were unnecessary to say for any reason. Oh, but wait, they had said mean things about you prior about your looks. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we're even. And it's like, oh, you're raped.
Yeah, but
I don't. I would love Keldosh to explain the raped thing. I literally don't get how you're raped is an insult.
They watched Nicholas Diorio, so don't ask.
Like, what the fuck is that? What does that mean? You're totally raped. So, at any time, they can explain that to me, and I will apologize.
Explain to each other being edgy. Exactly. Like Keldosh, explain why you're raped is hilarious and funny. And then then what's your face? Then Fresh Garbage can explain to you why being a fat lesbian is funny. And then you guys are over it because
So
this is
Keldosh responds
low
and
stakes.
says, "It's a URR joke, but I cannot use it towards you if you prefer." And URR just is the ultimate rape review. It's something that Nick Diorio does that I think that he got from fucking what's his name? And I can't even remember his name right now. Anyway, that's where it comes from. It's from a totally different streamer.
All right. Well, it's very dumb that you chose that. But again, like I said, Keldosh from that stream, like since what I said to you onwards, I have always referred to you as either he or they. I respect your fucking pronouns. All right. I'm not a transphobe. I'm not that asshole. I don't like you personally, but I'm not going to attack you for that. So that's all I'll say on that.
Yeah, Keldosh, just you got to understand, it's a totally different audience here. Nick's audience is not like the Girl World audience. There's not middle-aged women in Nick's audience. So yeah, that the jokes don't work over here.
See, Keldoge, other people were more offended than I was. Facts.
Yeah, well. We are not okay with what FG said or what Caldoge said, and they should like each other because I like them both.
Yeah, like it's like that's I mean that's how I feel because I can't like why am I good what am I supposed to do like I can't go to bat for FG's politics and personal beliefs neither can I for Kel Doge. Like I'm not part of all the same, whatever niche communities that Vidal and Kel Doge enjoy. So, I can just say I like them and I wish that they could see that they're more alike than different because they're both edgy, edgy, edgy boys and girls. But not Woti. Woti is a neckbeard.
We should all get along, except
think
for the person
Woti-
that I don't like.
No,
Woti
I
would
mean
be a
I
good
would
heel if he
I'd be
played it
fine with
right.
Woti. I'd be fine with Woti if he didn't increasingly just find weirder mountains to climb with me. Like last night was because I took a
Oh, he
screenshot
hates
of
everyone.
fucking Carrie's fucking hussy thing. Like oh yes, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna masturbate to fucking like Carrie's fucking wedding photo from 1983? No, it's just I just said it out loud, and Woti's just being a weirdo to be weird about it. It's like you sit on stream with your tits out. What? How am I the weirdo? I just admitted to taking a screenshot. Everybody takes screenshots. Just people don't talk about it. Sorry. Oops. I'm weird for
Why
talking
are
about it.
we always discussing this man's tits? Can we please
Well,
not?
we can't not because like literally when my boyfriend found out about him or not found out about him, but just went to his channel today, he was like, what's this about? Why is this happening?
Yes, we can not talk about them because I really don't want to think about moobs. Thank you very much.
Well, it's just that they're on display. I feel like if there was a woman that
Which
we
is
would talk about them
fine.
too.
We don't
It
have
is
to talk
fine. It
about
is
them.
fine. That's true. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna find this thing. I think it's here, ish.
I said it
No.
was about 8:45 because there's a part Keldoge is talking.
8:45. Like you have that. I was at 8:25. So hold on.
Did he? I don't think he read that one. I don't think he
It
read
was
that
about
long, did
no.
he?
It was when. God, we are way
Yeah,
too
no,
into this.
Block Party certainly
We
does
are.
not even go here. And heart to Block Party because someone that I likes you, and you make me laugh a lot occasionally. I'll say occasionally, but that's all. That's that's all. I have zero reason for having hatred for Block Party. It's
No,
amusing to do so because of reasons.
no. Block Party hates me because I said he's fat.
Block Party.
Yes, the hatred is so
Block
apparent.
Party. I
Kidding.
just I just don't want
I
it to
know.
feel like I just don't like men who try to go here at all, and then especially ones that came during a certain coupling. I hate them more than I hate the regular idiot men, and that's really
Being
all I
my
have
way
against him.
too.
I will say one thing that these crossovers, these fucking weird ass crossovers that have been happening for the last, I don't know how long now, they've brought in a lot more men. Like
Yep,
before we had just like a couple, and
yep.
now there's like a whole like slew of them. Where did all you guys come from?
So many, too many, just dudes, and they come with opinions. Like who's that? Who's garlic bread? But he's been here, I guess. God,
Garlic bread has been here, but
Block
I'm
Party
just saying,
is
like in the
funny.
audience, like there, I'm surprised at how many men there are in the audience,
It's
like
because of the
noticeable
Cobros.
men
It's like
now.
the Cobros came. and then it was like anybody who somehow came during that mashing, that that collab of a relationship. Um, and then what was the thing
All
before
right.
Shanny and
I think
Rev?
I
What
got
was the
it.
big
I
drama before
think
that? There was more men that came in that too.
I don't know. We're gonna watch this fucking thing though.
Don't worry, Yato. I don't watch her either.
Is Potato a
Yeah,
member?
Summer.
I thought
Where
Potato
you
was a
at?
member. Sad Potato. You canceled your membership. It's okay.
It's right around
Is
here.
that what she said? I mean, I can pull up the screenshot from the document again.
Speed it up a little bit.
Oh my god, some of you guys in chat are being kind of fucking ridiculous.
No, it's Tasha.
Well, when he
She's
starts
just
reading,
being- this is what
you have to
she
do
does.
it normal.
Let's
Yeah.
see here.
I don't respect
Caldo's
anyone who
hates
doesn't
chat so
immediately
much.
stand up and do or say something. You're like that uncle who saw the door closed all the time and then says they didn't know. You're pissing me the fuck off. You either save kids or you don't.
Oh my god. It's terrible. People say stuff like that about you.
Azria's
Oh my
GMT.
goodness.
Let's see. It's a screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you guys in a line. Azria keeps sending me stuff. I can only deal with one person at a time.
Oh, is she spamming in all caps?
No, she's not spamming in all caps. I'm not gonna read her DMs because I don't know if it's really necessarily right now, but it's fine. She can come on after and explain stuff.
I agree, Yato.
What came before that? Came before what? I'm not even sure. Again, you're just derailing, Tasha. Shut up.
All right, so,
Yeah, fuck you, Tasha.
she's gonna keep doing that. She's just sending me stuff. She's just explaining things. I just don't. It's hard to like.
She's
push
just
all of this
explaining.
into
She had
my
9
headspace.
miles
Yes.
of explanation on her page.
Let's continue.
Look
Let's watch the end of
look
this
how
first, and then Azria can tell me if she wants to
charitable
come or not, or whatever. Share or
Keldosh is
not.
being.
I know.
I just think it's disgusting. You get people that say 10% of this kind of shit and they want to ruin them.
Original
And
recipe
somebody
says
calls me a
rewind, you
pedophile. That's
missed
all
the
right.
reading,
That's all
I
right.
think.
You're not a pedophile. Just the uncle that looks the other way because you support pedophiles. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to fucking take that shit?
I just my thing for everybody is that I think that when you approach
Fresh
things really
garbage.
inflammatorily, it never ends well. Especially
Yes.
No. Keldosh goes to the restroom at some point, and that's when he starts reading. It's somewhere around here.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was listening to that.
Okay.
So yeah, he went to pee, and then Woti is
Oh,
just
that's
like,
right.
I'm
Yes,
just doing
and
it.
then he comes back
doing
and
it.
says, "What the fuck did I answer to?" Okay. Yes.
It was great.
That was really great.
on
But it's
here,
coming up.
there are, and that's just how it
All right.
is.
All right, you guys tricked me. She didn't call me a pedophile. She said I'm going to ruin him because he has minor in his thumbnail, and she said that I'm the uncle that looks the other way. You guys are right. She didn't call me a pedophile. She's an innocent little angel in all this.
I love how upset he gets here.
He's so
I have
angry.
keys,
I
please
love
don't-
it so much.
I know. This little bitch, Woti, greasy tit Marie here, can say whatever the fuck he wants about anyone else, but anyone who says anything towards him, he's just like,
How dare you, you homophobe? Get out of my face.
The part that gets me is that he's upset because nobody else is seeing what he's seeing, right?
Yes.
Like he's finally seeing Azria for what she is, and everybody's kind of like, "Oh no, well, it can't be that bad."
Oh my God,
I
Lone
know.
Entourage, you're gonna hear it and you're gonna cry, healing tears of affirmation. Yes.
Are
Yes, they
you
broke up
this late?
in
Lone?
spectacular fashion?
Did
It's
Woti and
insane.
Azria break up?
Did you
How
not
late are
see
you?
the
I know.
tomes, the absolute novels that were
Fucking
posted?
tomes.
Like just
Oh my God,
Oh my
Lone, you have to go to
goodness.
Woti's page and then see what his little posts about their breakup.
Like
and
I knew
then
I
you go to
he was like, I
Azria's.
knew I'd be next. He was like, I knew I'd be next. And
And
then
his
it was just
crime was posting the word minor when referring to a bucket size. And Azria went fucking ballistic because she said, "How dare he post the word minor in reference to this situation. And he was not referencing a situation whatsoever. It was a bucket. And
Yeah.
that's part of it only. Okay? Part of it.
It was on a thumbnail and it said minor reactor something.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like it was
Minor
Referring to the
reactor issue
sledge
or
in the
something.
bucket. The sludge in the bucket.
Yes.
Yes.
And Azure tried to make it about, like she always does, she tried to make it about something
everything.
nefarious.
It's always about the children. The children. Oh my goodness! Can you not think of the children?
Yeah,
Keldos has an exact timestamp for you, Garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? Hold on, I'm behind. 8:48:30. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Eggy, I feel you. I know, and I'm sorry
We're gonna be.
for my part. I apologize for delay.
You don't watch Azria? I thought you were one of like Azria's simps.
I don't watch her either, but her post certainly did come up in my recommendeds. And so here's the thing. She was posting literally all day. And by the time Woti posted his thing, she had been posting, she'd made like 6 posts over 10 hours. And he finally posted his thing, one post explaining everything. And she still wasn't done.
No.
Oh, they fell out too?
She did go from 5.5K or whatever to 5.2 in 2 days. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what the numbers mean. But I just
sucks
thought that
was sucks.
Sorry, I have to take a sticker off.
You can mute yourself when you do that.
Oh,
Grabby?
sorry. I didn't realize it was
Your name's Grabby now?
Shut up. You can mute yourself. Oh, okay. So Lone and Azria fell out too. Wow, another one bites the dust. That's a shame. Okay, so you said 8:48. I missed something. We're gonna be there in like a minute.
Do anything that I wouldn't do, okay?
Just relax.
Why are you shitting in my ear?
Don't shit in my ear.
Yeah, she's dropping everybody. Every fucking buddy.
Tasha, before what? Are you asking for the entire conversation? Because I don't like to leak DMs, but I'm telling you, it's nothing but spamming in all caps. And fuck it.
This is where you start. It's hilarious.
Calypso is plotting in Carrie's Discord, and they're talking about my kid and shit. Where is Carrie? This
Slow
is
it
what
down,
goes down in Carrie's Discord.
Oh,
I
wait.
talk on your panel,
Okay.
so they get the fucking pick.
You're right. Normal speed. Thank you.
Yes or no? Yes or no? That's it. Because what the fuck? For what? And I said to Azria, look, there's a much broader discussion to be had here, but I'm really not happy how with either you or Carrie handled any of this. And I'm kind of processing my own feelings with that whole incident because I was genuinely triggered by the whole thing on Sunday. Okay, fuck you. I'm out. With respect to whatever's happening in Carrie's Discord, I don't know. Don't ever talk to me again.
It's pretty
Azria,
good.
chill out for a second. No, fuck you. I'm not being friendly with her either. Fuck you. I'm going live. Don't ever talk to me again. I just need some space to myself right now for my own mental health. Fuck you. Azria, stop it with this. Take space and fuck off. I'm fucking out. I'm fucking it all up. Azria, going live impulsively like this isn't going to help anything. It hasn't helped you for the past 2 months. I don't give a fuck what you're going through. Azria, this isn't helping you out right now. Like I said, there's a bigger discussion to have. Fuck you in your space, because Carrie's a degenerate, and you've been known this defending her to me. Fuck you.
What is happening?
Because you asked her.
Amazing.
I just put my headphones on.
Because you asked to not hear what's on the farms. Fuck you. But you need to realize every page is putting your daughter on there. You have to realize when it's time to zoom out and try a different approach. Tell Carrie control her shit, because I will get her docs and send my N-words to her fucking house. You got it? I don't give a fuck if you're stressed, because your bitch-ass friends want to groom kids. I'll tell her. I will get her and her man fucking wrecked. Got it? Now, my next message is, Azria, I'm not talking to Carrie right now. My question to the chat is, do I need to go any further?
Yes, please.
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, every message is all caps.
Yeah.
Your reaction is very reasonable in that situation because
go and talk to her now. Screenshot and let her know.
Love it.
I said, by all means, if you want to talk to Carrie and or Cal, you should do. I'm saying is, I'm not doing all this right now. Mind you, I'm live at the time too. Take my channel off your shit, man. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. The fuck. So again, have I made my point yet?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a psycho.
Okay, he's reading
Please
Azria's
keep going.
She's a psycho.
I think I certainly.
It's what she fucking does.
Okay,
I can almost guarantee you, anyone who has been in the DMs with Azria has similar experiences. Because she does not want to listen. She just wants to berate you. She doesn't want to have a conversation. She just wants to fucking yell at you.
There's nothing.
Yato, don't give her that. Do not give her that. No, she ain't no Southside Azria.
That's it. Oh my God, please, Southside. Yes, Southside Azria.
There's never a fucking conversation to be had. It's just fuck you. And everyone's against you. Everyone's just pretending to, like, she's just all over the place. I mean, it might be a little different for me. For me, her DMs.
Exactly. I'm gonna send my niggas to your house.
Everyone's just pretending to like you. They're only pretend.
Now.
Yeah, that was different. For me, it was like, oh, everyone's just pretending to like you. They're only pretending to think you're funny. Like, no one actually likes you. It was just like some weird.
I know.
Shit.
That's what she was telling you?
Like, what?
Yeah.
How do you get to say that about somebody? That's crazy. Shut
yeah.
up, Adam.
It was
like she really legitimately thought you had no redeemable attributes, or just wants people to feel that way, so says it louder and louder and louder.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
it was like no one actually
so
likes
dumb.
you. They're just pretending.
Kevin,
and like you should stop giving these people attention.
Please shut up.
It's like, holy fuck, dude. Like,
Yeah, she thinks very highly of herself.
it was like bullshit though. It's like they're not really your friends. They're just pretending.
She literally.
Yeah, she literally told him
part.
to leave her alone, and he kept going. He even tried to have a conversation after she said, fuck off. Just saying. I don't know who you're talking about, Tasha. Make more sense, please.
Don't forget your words when you're typing.
Tasha and Fresh Garbage, please heal it. Let Ianla repair this, please.
Make more sense. Make more sense, please.
Wait, can you play? Hold on. Okay, that was amazing. But there was something else that was also amazing. Well, him just ranting is amazing. I don't want to hear his stupid little blog post, but just, oh God, Woti enraged is a good temperature to take him in at.
Robot. Sorry, do you want me to keep going with this one? Because I can.
Oh, with the video, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, Azria.
Yeah.
Can you please chill for a minute?
Oh, he's not
there was an entire context to that convo. But if you want to start that fucking shit, let's go. Who said it? Marina? I told y'all what? I said, Azria, stop and have a conversation with me. Man, what the fuck kind of shit post is that? Man, what the fuck kind of fucking post is that? Told y'all what? Azria, stop and have a conversation with me. Did you see me call you a fucking penpoo? That shit was cropped. Who said it? Marina? Yes. Your lack of typing confirmed. She sent me the ones I sent you too. OP. I don't know what the OP is about.
I'm gonna throw
I
up.
said, Azria, either way, you didn't give a fuck. I said, stop. What, bro? What? I said, yes, I did. And you aren't listening to me as usual. I'm doxing someone right now. I don't trust you, and I don't give a fuck about the farts, man. LMAO.
Pause it.
Wow.
Do I need to go any further?
Her and this need to dox randomly.
I know it's because she got doxxed. She got doxxed, so she has to
Yeah.
dox everybody.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but you're
I
trying to.
never doxed you, Azria. I don't know why you keep running with that lie. It's on your channel
No.
to show that I never doxed you.
Even
You-
Woti says that in your defense, I believe that was the thing,
Yeah.
right?
Actually,
that's right. That her
I will
doxing
say,
you
yeah.
was like her too far. Like he thought that was too far, or
I did
whatever.
hear that. As much as, again, I do try to be very fair, and I did hear Woti say that. It's like, dude, Videl did not dox you, and you dox Videl. I did hear Woti say that. I'm not going to go through this whole fucking stream.
They doxed an Indian woman.
But she was trying.
I'm very Indian. I'm very, very Indian.
But she was trying to dox who she thought was you.
Yeah, but she
By, like,
the thing
no,
is
just
she's running around here saying that I
in
doxed
the
her.
Bay Area.
She's running around saying that I doxed her, but there's literally the stream which is on her channel in which she's sniping Gigi, right? And before she even gets on panel with Gigi, she's over there doxing not just me, but multiple other people, right? Spelling our names and all this stuff. And then she gets on panel with Gigi, right? That's where I tell her to say my name, right? Because I found out while she was streaming, while she's sniping Gigi, she's over here doxing all these people, right? Supposedly saying my name. And then she says, like that, and that happened maybe, I don't know, 45 minutes before she got on panel or something like that.
Yeah, so failed
Maybe
dox.
half hour, 45 people. So anyway, so she gets on panel and that, yes. So I'm like, okay, yeah, say my name. What she probably doesn't realize, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say it, but I'm not going to say it. But the nickname, my nickname is Kari. How's that for a coincidence? Kari.
I don't even remember what her real
was
dox
like, what?
was of you, so I don't know.
What's that?
I don't remember what her real dox of you was, so
I don't remember it, but it's somewhere in my
I don't
history
care.
because I went to it and this poor woman, I combed through her entire shit. I looked for a dog. I looked for indicators, just indicators of Videlness, and there were none to be
Videlness.
found. And I was dying because I was just like, this woman believes this. Like, if I went to her right now in DMs and was like, your dox of Videl was wrong, she would have a fucking mini stroke. And so I was just like, whatever, let's just leave it at that. But now she's going to dox shadow hair and every farmer surrounding not strawberry, like everyone around, everyone on Twitter, just any person, is a fair game. If they saw a picture of her daughter when her daughter was on YouTube for months.
Oh, you
and
follow
she
the
knew
Twitter
that.
person who's doxing her. It's like, oh my god, I have to dox you too. Like, just for following a Twitter account. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like I check on Twitter that like people hate follow people. Like I'm shocked because I thought that, like, I remember when Yaba blocked me and Sam blocked me, like I don't know, I guess a year ago or whatever, because you were not like, it wasn't like that. You, like, people weren't letting you follow them if they knew that you didn't like them or whatever. But now, like, I see hate following is a thing, so I don't understand why she doesn't just see it as like people are just following to see what's up. Like maybe so they could warn you. Maybe they do hate you. Like just a follow is not an endorsement, you weirdo.
So
Okay,
in
whatever.
that whole stream, right? Yeah, I did say her first name after she's over here saying mine. So like what do you want? What do you want from me? If you're over here yelling, spelling my name and all that stuff, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? Yeah, I'm going to say your name. I'm not going to say it now because I'm a better person than you. And Keldoge, please, if you really cared about whether someone was doxing or not, you wouldn't be so charitable to Azria. You're way too charitable to her. She's a fucking nutcase, okay? She's over here doxing people left and right. And you're over here, well, I don't really like doxing from anyone. It's a bad precedent, but you're still going to be friends with her. You still want to keep her in your corner. Get real.
She said that I should burn in hell with my mother. And I still don't say her legal name
That's
anywhere.
crazy. That's crazy to me.
Because I
Like
don't do that.
that's the thing. That's one of
I
the
still
things
call
that
her
I use
Azria, Hecate, whatever the fuck.
I just think it's
I don't do
insane
that.
that the way that you handled your docs and the way that you handled that on top of your mother's passing, and she still thinks it's hilarious and funny because she doesn't have a relationship with her mother, so it doesn't mean anything to her personally or whatever. It's insane to me. Like the things that were said.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up.
I don't know. I don't know how you like. It's like, how can you follow somebody like that? Like, oh, because like, does anybody in chat hate Fresh Garbage enough to say the things that Azria said? But you're gonna still like be like, no, she's pretty good. She's solid.
You put enough information out there about yourself, Azria, that I know more than I really care to know. I know how much you resented your daughter at one point. And you said it yourself.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
On your videos. Like, should we make fun of that? Should we? I don't know.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
You have your reasons, Keldoge. I'm curious. You're probably not going to tell me, but I'm still going to ask anyway. What are your reasons for being friendly with a doxer? I mean, you're already friendly with Keffels. Maybe that explains enough, I guess. But I'm still going to ask the question.
It doesn't, Eggy. Eggy, I trust me. Obviously, I thought that too. If I was gonna get in close with her, she was the person that was like, Hurl. She wouldn't engage with me about information because she thought I was such a, such an uncredible source because I spoke to Hurl, right? But then she let me give her the information. She platformed me with that information, and then she went on a doxing spree and whatever in retaliation for them calling her a pred or a pedo or whatever. And like, I thought it was coming from a good I thought she was this good humanitarian too. But there are things that she has said to me in DMs about like how much she doesn't care about the things she pretends to care about, and that she's here for the toxic drama, just like other people that are gross. That, she's here for the chaos, she's here for people to talk about her, but like they say that, and then people start to talk about them, and you see how they act. And it's just because it hasn't happened to you, it seems a little bit like it seems like tea and fun, but like she's not that good, authentically clean person that we thought that she was. I'll say that.
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to answer. I just thought I'd ask anyway. Yeah, no, she doesn't. I don't know what good place you think Azria is coming from, because she's never shown
Again,
herself
like,
to be good.
what good has she done? She's like the protector of children. She's the savior of children.
She changed her Twitter bio from
What
Hecate
has she?
Protector of Children to Hecate Earth Scorcher or some shit. Like,
Did she? Oh my
yes.
goodness, I haven't seen it. No, like she's not doing anything. She's not doing anything good. She's just here for attention, money, clout or whatever. She's not doing anything. So like I don't
Oh no,
know.
they're doing it all behind the scenes, remember?
Oh yeah, you
There's
don't
a
see what's behind the
there's a team
scenes.
of like 15 people working behind the scenes. You remember when she said that? I was like, "Bitch,
I
shut the
know.
fuck up."
I
I
did
have
remember
a
that. And I
team
thought,
working on it.
literally in my brain, I thought, okay, I was like, her,
Yeah.
Tasha, who else does she have that's like actually working on this mission
It was
to save the
Woti, but
children?
But
he's
see,
gone, right?
that's the
Yeah.
thing. That's the thing that annoys me because it's you're telling me these randos on the internet are so quote unquote working on things, but you're over here saying that you're concerned about crimes. You're not going to the authorities, bitch. You're out of your mind if you think I'm going to believe what you're telling me.
But also, nobody on the internet is qualified to do shit. Like you're not qualified to interview this
Exactly.
abuse victim, right? But I and my team of internet investigator sleuths that I've assembled are qualified to go after Zoom privately. Nobody talked to me about that shit. Like fuck you for even mentioning it. Is insanity. I just thought,
Holy
Tasha, I
shit.
just thought you were one of the people that like that she wouldn't name that were helping on that mission. Like I just thought that that's, she was like, I have some good people on it. Don't worry, anybody. So I assumed that you might be one of those people, but
Yeah.
I don't know what she has going on.
Wow.
It's just drama. I know you got a channels in your Discord server with names of people that you want to target. We know all about it, Azria.
It's insane. And again, I will still never tell anyone to not like her. Watch her all you want. But if you do not realize by now the absolute fucking fraud that she is, don't know what to tell you. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck to
Oh,
tell you.
Eggy Toast. I do believe she was trying to do something. I believe she was trying to do something to hurt people. I don't think she was trying to do
Do
something to
what?
be positive.
No, sorry. Don't listen to me. I'll mute.
She just wanted to dig into people's lives.
Oh, why do people think I know everything she does?
Because you're up her ass, Tasha.
That's all you do. And I mean, like, you can keep being up her ass, and that's fine. But, dude, it's a weird fucking hill to sit on. Azria does not understand Gore World. People turn when you make them choose. And it's happened. It's happening. People don't want to like pick a side all the time.
I
That's
think
what I'm saying. I'm not making
Azria
people.
is one of those weird people that when she fell out with French Fried Girl, she just went scorched earth. Do you know what I mean? That and it turned her into this fucking crazy person who now has to burn everything down. Have you ever seen that before? Like when people turn like okay, I don't know if you guys ever seen this, but the Trisha Paytas A-loggers. Have you ever seen them? They're
No.
absolutely
Oh yes, I
insane.
follow them on Twitter. I follow them on Twitter,
Yes.
and they're
They
absolutely insane. Like
they hate
it's
this woman so much that the most benign thing she does, they,
anything she
they
does is
like
like her
she can
baby
put on a
names.
yes, she could put on well, no, not I'm not gonna get into the baby names, but she
I
could put
mean,
on a
yeah, the
pair of
baby names are
sunglasses
stupid, but anything
and
she fucking does is a
they
secret
turn it
dog
into
whistle.
this whole conspiracy. It's like that is Azria. She is a Trisha Paytas a logger. Like she does the same shit that they do. She comes up with these wild stories in her head, and it's like, oh my god, where did you get this shit from? What is wrong with you?
Sorry, 2 seconds. James Brightman. Hecate used to be friends with FFG. Yeah, Hecate used to be an FFG fan. I think she was actually a mod for a bit.
Yeah, I think she was a mod, and she was in her Discord server.
Yeah, she was like an FFG fan. And I don't know what happened. She just,
She broke her brain. She broke her brain and turned into an A logger, like a crazy A logger.
yeah.
But that's
It's weird.
also what brought people to her. Like when she went after like her thing, her report or whatever the fuck, her video essay on FFG made everybody think, "Oh wow, somebody's
Hmm.
looking at things critically. We have
Now you
an
know.
adult in the room. This is great." And it was very exciting and it was very great while it lasted. And then she lost it, and it's hasn't been the same since she announced
She
Zoom.
lost it
Period.
from day one. That's see, this is what kills me. Like you guys just did not see it. She was
I know
insane
you're
from
so much
the
smarter than us. I know. I know. I
no,
know.
no, I'm saying no, trust me, there were other people who saw it and they just kind of stayed away from her. But I know that it's like the new kid in the classroom, right? Everybody's
Hmm.
always interested in the new kid, and some people kind of like fall for it, and others are just kind of like more wary. I'm one of the more wary ones, but I think she showed herself with the French Fry Girl video, and then with the whole Raven thing.
Oh,
Like
with
she
the
lost her
revenge
mind
porn,
over
okay?
Raven.
She doesn't give a fuck about revenge
Revenge
porn
porn.
because the revenge porn that I've brought up to her, that other people have brought up several times to her, she defends as, "Oh, that's bitchy. That's nasty behavior, if anything, but that's not revenge porn because
Wait a
this
minute, what
person has their porn up on a site and they put it in Discord, didn't they? And she doesn't even know what Discord she's talking about when
what
she
revenge
says
porn do you mean?
Miami's revenge porn.
Who knows at this point? Like with
My
everyone,
oh, Miami.
She doesn't
everyone
give
Okay.
a fuck
revenge
about
porn
that. She
with
thinks
Azria.
that it's nothing but it was just bitchy behavior. But if it doesn't fall under the legal definition to her of revenge porn, and because Miami, she has, oh, I saw Miami's DMs with Lowe. At one point, Miami said words to Lowe like, "Yeah, I mean, I guess I had it on a public site." That's who Miami is. That's a credit to Miami that she even said those words. She's allowed to change her mind and be like, no, it's disgusting. She left fucking Girl World for an extended period of time because of the shit that was endlessly happening with her pictures being used as profile pictures, as everything. And but for Azria, that's not revenge porn because it was just bitchy behavior. I admitted on Twitter, I said there was a fucking special private room that Messica made for Ariel to explicit only. The only purpose of that room was because Charlie Gold had recently shouted out Messica and said, "Oh, be careful, girl. Like you're getting pretty big, and I want to see you succeed, but a Discord can take you down." So she stopped letting Ariel put Miami's revenge porn in the open 800-person Discord that farmers came in and told Messica, "Hey, we're here. We're watching you. Just so you know, be careful too." Whatever. She made a private room for Ariel to just put Miami's porn in until she just was like, and that
Why?
I was invited to as a fucking random anonymous account that
What?
she had no idea that it was me. And it's like that's not revenge porn, according to Azria. That's just Messica being messy. So it's cool. It's fine.
Why is there so there was like a special channel?
A special
Spe-
channel that was locked, that was only out of 800 people, maybe 30, 40 people had access to that room. And then oh no, and then
Oh wow.
Azria starts yelling at me. So when you learned of the revenge porn, did you leave the Discord? No, I did not. I was there to spy. So why would I leave the Discord? And then when you learned of the private room and were invited to said private room, did you report it to someone? I said, report it to who? No one let me be in chats. No one was listening to me about Messica except for people who had been burned by Messica. So what the fuck are you talking about? And then she tried to do the legal definition thing with me, and I just disengaged. This was months ago before we fell out, but I just stopped responding to the dumb bullshit on Twitter because I was like, you're not going to Azria me into, fucking not, saying what you want me to say. So
Yeah, I like how every question's always accusatory. Like she's the end all and be all. Someone who can't even pass their certification to be a fucking paralegal. After all that,
I still don't know what the truth is about all that shit because it's like when Monty reports something, there's the Monty bias on it that I'm like, did you just get this from Hurl? Like you just got this from her. Hurl said she doesn't have her certification, so we're going based on that. Like
okay. You know what I mean? Like there's that versus then Azria saying, well, all I have to do is pay $1,000 and I can be a paralegal. I just choose not to. So I don't know what to believe on that. I don't care if she's a
Yeah, but
paralegal or not.
supposedly she has the money. So obviously it's not about money. Supposedly she has the money and it's not a thing. So obviously you can't pass whatever exam it is that you need to take in order to get it. So I think you're full of shit. I think you're a
It's
LARPer. You're LARPing as a hooker and LARPing as a paralegal. So I
She's
mean,
also policing shit like Callie being what's the thing about her about Callie? Oh, Callie was supposed to go to
Sorry, I
real
was muted.
estate school.
Lexi, I have to stop you for a second.
Yeah.
Lexi, I need Vidal to respond to this. Okay, well, Vidal, you're fat.
why yes, yes I am. Thank you for noticing.
I like when you go down how bedbound that you really are. I would like you to expound on how,
Okay,
like, your range of motion,
go.
if you
You
can.
know, I do need help turning over from side to side so I don't
Yes,
get bed sores in the same places, you know?
I'm glad we
So,
got that cleared up.
fair,
We can move on now.
fair.
You're
I
fat,
can't.
so
You people are so stupid. I hate you all. Hold on, I
I
have to
love it.
pee. Okay, proceed. I have to pee.
yeah, but she's a LARPer. She's LARPing. I don't believe her when she says that she does either thing. I think she's tried and failed at many things, and she was just lucky, got her little payout from whatever her little slip and fall or whatever it was that she has, and now the
Oh,
money's running
yeah.
low.
Okay. Yeto has a really good point. It was weird to have a trick at 5 in the morning and she was still. That was really weird because I think a lot of us remember that.
Oh, I remember it. It
Yeah,
was
it was
yeah.
like
She,
5 in the morning. She's like, I gotta get ready for work.
Yeah, it was like midnight, 1 a.m. or something, and then she was still in chat like 3 hours later on her other 2.5 I think it was
Um,
about 2.5 hours on her other account.
like
She was
what?
using her other
What kind of?
It's so weird.
I don't know.
Like, bitch, we know you work in a warehouse, okay? Stop it.
I don't think she works at all.
No, I don't think she works at all either. I think she's trying to do something. You know what? I'm not gonna say that she's a failed hooker. I'm gonna say that she's
A
your low
failed
end.
hooker.
Your low end, not very high paid hooker. Okay.
She's a sad hooker.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, again, like you were saying, it's like if you're gonna pay for it, 43-year-old pussy versus
Especially
20-year-old pussy.
in this economy. Are you kidding me?
I know. You're gonna get what you pay for. Like you're gonna get
Yeah.
your money's worth.
I
Not
mean, they're
a
looking for $40 blowjobs and, $100, interactions.
all
Come on
right.
now.
Also, I
I'm
went
being
on that
facetious, but
site that Monty had like introduced me to. I hate that Monty introduces me to anything but like I don't know Canadian things. So
I'm
whatever, like,
Canadian.
well, yeah, now I have you, thank God. But like before
And we
Monty
both
was
Cameron.
like a source of Canadian information, and like I had to tell her that her pictures were still up on like Leo's list or whatever the fuck, and like not even still up. I just mentioned that they were there,
Bye,
and
Earthy.
she was like, "Oh, they shouldn't be there." Like, I don't, whatever. But like, it was just very weird because it was like the women on that site have to put the date and time to keep that shit like fresh. Like you have to like to say like, "Hey, I'm in town. I can take clients or whatever." You have to put on a piece of paper on something the date, etc. that or whatever that she did, and it was like the date was close to it was close to the date that I told her. So for her to pretend like, oh, my picture shouldn't still be up on that site, like I was like, okay, like I didn't know better or anything, but like anything different. But now there's a lot of like Kevin isms that Kevin has said disparaging things about Brampton, and there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh, yeah, maybe that's
I'm gonna go with the man in chat that seems to know what he's talking about. To be honest, her prices were very reasonable according to Block
okay.
Party.
Okay, oh God, can you play the video? Please stop. Please. Okay, Block Party. Thank you. Thank you.
That's great. All right.
Third, do we get that this is extremely abusive language that she's using on me right now?
That is kind of manipulative.
I don't.
I also hate that. That's such abusive language that she's using on.
Only for him.
Yes,
When she's
it's
used it on anybody else, it's been, oh, hey, Azria's streaming. She's so entertaining.
well, but
Yeah.
but see, that's the thing. This is what I mean about him. Like now he's recognizing all of that as if it wasn't already happening to other people. You know what I mean?
And not
Like,
only not like happening to other people, but like the way he talks to everyone that he streams about. He is an asshole. It's like she's being abusive to me. I'm like, can you imagine being abusive to me?
It's true.
it's just funny that it's just now all of a sudden like all
It's exactly that. Like
it's the,
everything when it happens to him.
it's the
Oh
laundry
my
list.
God.
The
Oh my
full
God.
description. Like you knew this about her, but yet there you are.
Ugh, I he's such a little bitch. I can't.
I know.
Like it. I don't like it.
I still haven't gotten an answer to my question, so I guess I'll keep going. Who did I dox in Maine? What? Or no, I said.
Wait,
I
who
love
are
that.
you wanting
I
to
said.
answer? Chat?
I said, stop doxing people on Maine. That's why they are doxing you back. Do you not get that? I fully support you going after people that are doxing you. Who did I dox in Maine? What does that mean? I said Vidal, but I'm telling you, you need a different approach. Vidal. No.
Oh, it's you, Vidal.
Yeah, let him continue because there's a part here. I'm not like you people. You need to understand that. And when I say you people,
What
I'm
does
not
that mean,
talking.
you people?
You and Eggy Toast are the most different and unique magical unicorns.
No, and I mean
there
that.
are.
I mean that to
But
fucking.
Eggy is my queen, so
I
nothing.
I mean that to what's his face here, Woti. I mean that to him because I am not.
What do you mean, you people?
I have my one account, okay? And if I
I
say
know.
things, I want whatever I say to be attributed to me, okay? When I say it, I mean it, okay? So if you're going to hate me for the things that I actually say, all right? Don't make up some, well, maybe she's going to go on an alt and no, I don't fucking do alts. I say what I say. I have my one account, okay? I'm
That's
not
fair.
like I was arguing on Twitter today with Holly Mack, and she decided to
You
pull
wanted
out
to
like,
say it again.
huh?
You people. I think you wanted to say it again. You're like, I'm not like you people.
No. Holly Mack, she decided to get on like multiple accounts, and I'm like, bitch, why are? And she thinks that I'm stupid that I can't tell that these are her alt accounts because literally they have like no followers, and she's the only follower on all of them. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on
Yeah.
now.
Ghetto says Vidal is definitely racist.
I am very, very racist. This should be known. I
No,
am Indian Hitler after all.
I know, obviously. Go back to India, dumb bitch. No, but it's like you're doing the potato thing where it's like, I'm not like you people. you
No, and
peasants.
I'm not meaning that for anyone
I'm
here.
above it. I'm
there are
above this.
Well, no, it's just like people sometimes there are people that assume that the things that they do is what other people do. And not everyone does that. Do you know what I mean? Like just because you have 37 different accounts, Azria, doesn't mean that other people are going to have 37 different fucking accounts. That's not my bag. That's not my game. I'm not for me. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
other
yeah, yeah.
people that
No,
do
I
it.
get it. So like you people is people with a million sock accounts that just,
Well, no, it's
creep
just the
around and stick
assumption.
around.
You got to stop assuming that everybody is like you, because not everyone is going to be like you, Woti or Tasha or Azria or whoever uses multiple accounts.
Okay. We got that cleared up.
You literally spelled out her name on a live stream. She literally doxed me right and said, "Dox me, Lamau." And I said, and Vidal's not going to go dox you on Twitter. She's going to go covert and probably do it on the farms herself. I said, she goes, so
See,
I did, man. I don't give a fuck about a dox, bro. I'll get.
I don't have, I never have, nor will I ever have a farms account. Do I read there sometimes? Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I do.
But what's
But
wrong with having a farms account? I know I
Exactly.
got
no,
a lot
Okay.
of
The
shit from
whole the
farms.
argument about fresh garbage being like, oh, fresh garbage
I'm
has
a
a
farmer.
farms account,
Oh my
so she
god.
deserves what she gets. What? She has anybody can have a farms account so that they can light upvote or something, upvote a post or respond to it. She's not a farmer that posts exposés, et
yeah, but
cetera, is the
listen, there's
distinction.
nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having a farms account. There's no, listen. I know. There's like some controversy around the farms. I really couldn't care less about it. For me, it's just a gossip site, right? I don't
Yeah.
care. But I I do all my shit on Twitter. That's my platform. My platform is Twitter. Okay, get it right. Like I don't know why you think that people have to do all their trust me, there's a lot more doxing on Twitter than there is on the farms. A lot more doxing on Twitter. I don't know if you guys ever been on there, but it's pretty crazy. Okay, a lot of people, and I'm not
Yeah.
just talking like in
Oh, I
general.
know.
I'm saying
Like,
in
oh,
Gore World, there.
you follow. I know. I follow an
Yeah,
account that was doxing Azria. Oh my god. It's like, okay,
yeah.
well, you told my told
And
me
it's
to
yeah,
burn both your moms, so
it's
I
not
don't
like
care.
the farms where it's kind of all coalesced into a forum, and you can, you can find the page, and it's not like that. On Twitter, people are constantly posting that shit left and right, okay? So, yeah, Twitter is way worse. And but
Yeah. And it's easier to follow the farms if you have an account. Sorry.
yeah, but
And
I
I
don't
do
feel the
post
need
sometimes, but
to do that kind of thing. Okay. I know again, this is something that maybe that Woti's used to. Maybe he's doxed people or they know people, they're okay with the doxing. I'm not. I'm not okay with it for myself. I won't there's no need for me to do it. So no, I'm not the one. Don't assume that everyone's going to be like you, Woti.
I think that it's you that it's like not that it's you that it's reactors, people in Girl World, people in beyond way beyond Girl World, use the farms as a reference and have done so for a very long time. And I agree with Fresh Garbage. It's easier to go back to when they have their DDoS attacks and all the shit when you have an account and you can access the site. Like it's just easier, but like, yeah, I don't care about anyone having an account to read the fucking farms. Like, I don't care.
thank you. I just also want to clear one little thing up because I know I saw it. I shouldn't have to clear it up, but I I liked or no, I reacted to a post where a word that I don't condone was used because I didn't read through the whole fucking post. I skimmed through it because it was long. It was fucking long. And so that means that I'm a white nationalist. I just want to clear that up that I just skimmed through it and I missed a word. And again, I'm not a fucking white nationalist.
Okay. Well,
Thank you for clearing
you
that.
still are, from the same
You're a
country
white
that
nationalist in my
Tom
heart.
McDonald is from. So yes.
I reacted to a post with a certain word
Fucking yeah. I can't.
that I skimmed past.
True.
Oh my
True.
God.
Okay, it's not a big deal. You don't have to go into
Yeah,
a whole big old
yes,
long
yes,
spiel about
exactly.
it.
Me too. It's like oh God, I can't go on Yato's train of taking away her blackness because of her Canadianness, but it's like I
What?
think I have,
I'm
you know,
not
I have
black.
more drops
No,
than she.
she meant
I'm not going to be
Azria.
told
What?
fuck all by
Oh.
her about fuck all. Like,
Well, no,
no,
that's why she's Drake.
Yeah.
She's Drake.
I,
No,
you know,
okay, listen, Keldoge, I get it. Woti, as far as you know, hasn't doxed anyone. I don't know if he's doxed anyone, but the fact that both of y'all were okay with Azria, who is literally doxing people left and right, I can't trust what you guys say. I can't.
Block says, was it the same word I called you when I was drunk? I don't know what that is. Probably not. It starts with a N and ends with a let.
Jamaican and Canadian. Okay.
And it's the term for black children from racist people.
Niblet.
Yes. Like
I agree that there are black people in Canada. Just
Oh my God. I do
and
not
I
want to have
also
to go through
agree
this
that
we're
explanation.
not doing
not
this.
holding Belinda accountable for shit that she has said years ago because you made your peace with it. Like you made your peace with, okay, I told her why I think these things are fucked up. She's apologized. And I personally, as a black person, have moved on. I don't think that makes you a coon. So she, you know, she disagrees. I don't give a fuck.
Hmm.
Listen, I'm going to explain this. Canada is not the US, okay? She's not from the US, and she's made that clear on a number of occasions because she doesn't understand the black American culture. She doesn't get it, right? That's why she wears it like
No,
it's
she's read about
cosplay.
it. She's read. She reads.
She
Yes.
doesn't know how to explain it. She doesn't recognize people's names. She didn't know who the fuck Cory Booker was. Okay? She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. As far as I'm concerned, she's not black. She's not a black American. That's what we're referring to. She doesn't understand the black American culture. As far as I'm concerned, she's Drake. Okay? And we know what Kendrick said about Drake. I may not agree with it, but in this case, it works.
I know. I think it's a very different thing up here. I don't know. I don't want to speak on it
Okay,
too
just play
much.
video. Play video. It's fine. Like you don't have to. You don't.
I will just say, I have like one memory of me as a like my mom always loved to tell a story because I don't know, mine was weird. She was like, "Oh, are there any like different colored people in your school?" Because like apparently that was a thing, and I was like, "No," and never mind.
Okay,
You just
I'm
stop.
I'm getting into like hussy territory. Not doing it.
don't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
I haven't had a chance to say this, but my condolences.
Oh fuck! Right. No.
She's like, "Why did you remind me? I'm
And
sorry."
Edward's fucked up around here. I don't care if they don't come to my spot. So, oh, I got a Woti. Please stop. Thank you. Your name's Mary, right?
That is
I'm sorry
Mary,
if that
yes.
was yeah, her name's Mary. Mary, thank you for stopping me. I was
gonna say I don't. I feel like we get the point.
okay, I just wanted to make sure that we get the point before we start rushing to the conclusion that I'm just jumping and reacting out of nowhere when all of my messages are in lowercase, all of hers are in uppercase. You know, and I mean, at one point she does ask me, did you try to stop it? I said, yes. And I sent her the screenshot of what I said to Calypso. And she said, not good enough. That's when I said, I'm not sure if it was that. There was something she said that fresh garbage. Oh, I remember. She said, you don't give a fuck about those kids.
You don't.
And if anyone remembers, Azria being on Fresh Garbage's panel, Fresh Garbage, when she kept bringing up the whole Zoom thing, Fresh Garbage said, you don't really care about this. What did Azria say to her? Anyone remember? I'll tell.
Thank you, Lone. I always come up in these things. Always.
Well, yeah.
Well,
She said you are
naturally.
an
Sorry?
I said naturally, of course.
Just random. I will pop into chats and it's just like fresh garbage. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Like, I'm barely even around. Flattered though. Thank you.
abuser. So when she told me I don't give a fuck about those kids, I said you're abusive.
What? I'm sorry. What did that have to do with me?
which is a normal reaction to abusive language.
I mean, I feel like all of this was abusive even before we got to that point.
I agree.
Oh, so
But you
abusive.
stuck around, Woti.
Okay, I've at least everyone seems to at least be a level down now, which is good.
I apologize. I know my yelling can be a lot.
You're good.
No, I'm Portuguese. It happens.
I don't know if it's because you're Portuguese, but
No.
In what way, Tasha?
I was yelling because I'm Portuguese. I don't like how Woti twisted this. Woti sucks too. And that's why I like reviewing this kind of thing. Like Woti versus Azria, because I don't like either of them. Reviewing Azria versus Buddha. Don't like either of them. So it's just, I like to see two fucking idiots fight and realize, hey, you're an asshole. Oh shit, they're an asshole too.
I know. I like. It is a lascivious pleasure. I agree. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, I hate to see people fighting. Not if they're, like if it's some bitch that I've done nothing but, give good, give tea to, give content to, give actual warm friendship vibes to in DMs and all that, and then an asshole who has just been a-logging over me because I said I don't like Woti once, and then they're convinced that I'm both Jewish Saddam account, and they're also convinced that I am the account that impersonated me after I left the chat for 3 hours because it's an Azria stream and I wanted to hang out with my boyfriend. I'm sorry. So somebody came in and just used that as a profile picture, and ever since, anything that I do is fair game. But it's mostly that I like fresh garbage. That's really, that's all.
Dirty Uncle Sal, I just want to say I have heard Woti mention that he's Portuguese a number of times over the last few months. So I believe him.
I've never
I
heard
mean,
that. I don't really care.
I have. I've heard it.
But why is that like a thing? Like
Well, I don't know why
I yell at people because I'm Portuguese.
Yeah, I don't know why he's bringing it up
I'm
here,
so
but
sorry. I'm a
I just
fucking
want to say that
spaz.
I confirm that he has said that before a number
It's
of
just my
times. So
Portuguese. I can't help it.
yeah, it is kind of
Heldos,
funny though.
exactly. You
Yeah,
are,
okay.
and
So
thank you.
he could be a spazzy asshole because he's Portuguese. That's fine. He can sexually harass people because he's Portuguese and he's
He
gay.
just blows
So
it
it's
off.
fun.
I'm just Portuguese.
Yeah, I don't understand how the reading of DMs is twisting things, because I feel like everybody was party to, like, everybody there was like, oh yeah, we saw Woti's shit on his community timeline, and we saw Azria's shit on their community timeline, and he came up when
Oh.
he was being talked about in the middle of the night. Like, he just came up, and that's not something that he usually does. Whereas Azria will come up, she will come to the opening of an envelope type deal. So it's like, I don't think he had any weird malicious intentions by reading her DMs, because at that point he was being asked what was said, like, what did she really do to you? And so he spoke on it. And I don't think that there was anything to be gained by Azria getting up there and talking over him and being like, nope, no, you're gonna let me talk. You're gonna let me talk. You're gonna let me talk. Like I didn't think that there was anything. Like she has a channel, she has her timeline that she wrote expansively on that people could have read, and then she was given by Kel Doge the grace of, you can come up as soon as he's off. Is that cool? I just don't want a screaming match. And she didn't want to come up anymore. She no longer wanted to come up because that's not what her intent was. Her intent was to scream him down. And so I don't think it was, out of, I
And I'll
don't
be
know.
honest, I don't know what Tasha accuses Woti of twisting. I don't, because I don't think she clarified. But to be honest, between the two of them, Woti versus Azria, I'm more willing to believe Woti's side of things since Azria has been known to
Azria
make
lies.
up stuff.
Like
Yeah.
honestly, like
I
it's like
fucking hate them both, so I
she
don't
just
really care.
lies. Like
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
so does
about who
Woti, but
it's
like
not about hating, but it's just the fact that
I'm not
I feel
hating
like,
them, but
yeah, I
she
feel like
li-
Woti is more likely to stick to what
the
actually happened
facts.
rather than,
Yes.
making, like, literally making stuff up
Like
like
I don't
Azria
like
does.
him doing that shit
yeah,
where he's
I
like, "Oh,
guess.
I'm
Yeah, I
taking
can
a
see that.
break. Like I'm taking a break to evaluate things quietly so I can get my thoughts together." But in this case, he actually, he took less than a day and then put his thoughts together on that blog site or whatever, and I thought that was useful and good. She never takes a beat to put thoughts together. She just goes and goes and goes wherever the hate or the drama is, wherever she wants to start the fight. I don't see, he twisted the whole situation to make it look a certain way. I don't understand where it got twisted. I just don't.
Yeah, I agree. I think so.
And I don't like the
I
man.
think
Like I.
Gata says that I think the truth is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I believe the truth is somewhere in the middle too. But in this case, I think it's more Woti of center, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
rather than Azria of center. I think it's definitely more on Woti's side than it is Azria's.
They're both idiots. They're
And
both
I
fucking
think
idiots.
They are.
yes, like I think that that we're allowed credibility as being people that are like Vidal hasn't been in DMs with her, but we are allowed
No.
credibility based on firsthand knowledge.
No,
I
they're both fucking dumb. We
No,
have
they're both
one
dumb, but like
idiot screaming at another idiot, and then one is just better at like taking a minute
that's
to
it. That's all.
write
That's
like
Don't
all.
a
act
He's
like
not.
you've
long.
never screamed at it. All of us up here have screamed at people, okay?
He's
We
not
Yeah, of course we
smarter
have,
by
of
like
course.
no. Like he's been
But
on YouTube for
Woti
12 years and
took
this is where he's landed. He's landed a minor league little spot in Girl World that he's trying to make work, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like why am I
Woti
going to
just
take
took a little
50?
more time to like really think about what he had to say. And if you
Yes.
really read his fucking response, it's not great. Like it's very stupid
Well,
and
it gets very stupid.
manipulative.
You're right. It does get stupid when it makes no
It's
sense.
it, it does it's not. It doesn't make any sense. It's very stupid. He thinks he's just smarter than everyone.
Yes, he
So you have
does.
you have two people who think they're smarter than everyone, but like one is just more calm about it. Like you have Woti, who's very like calm, calculated, and then you have Azria, who's just like fucking in your face, yelling at the person. But neither of them are right. They're both assholes. They're
No,
just a
his
couple of
every
assholes
argument is like,
arguing.
like
That's
if
it.
you want to be friends with a transphobe, that's on you. And it's like I'll be talking to him about a completely different thing. Example, I told him that No Name pissed me off because she said some shit when someone else was talking shit about me in AJ's chat. So No Name chimed in, and then so I called her a piece of shit or a dumb bitch or something in Fresh Garbage's chat. All he remembered was that I sent you a super chat that night, and that's all he could focus on. And then when the goalpost moved, it was well, you're free to be friends with a transphobe if you want. It's like never was he, taking in any information. This is why I don't believe she's a transphobe. This is why I don't believe she's a white nationalist either. And if you want to talk about transphobia, let's look into Messica's bone analysis of people that she thinks are trans and her weird transvestigations. And he said, oh no, those are on public figures like Aaron Carter and the Kardashians, so I don't care about that. Those are in my DMs with him, which I have no problem releasing because they've already been archived. So he's an idiot. I don't care.
Oh yeah. Also, I had I think it was Azria saying that they were going to monitor my chats. So I'm so sorry, everyone in my chat.
Okay, okay, all right. That's normal. Please proceed. That's regular. That's regular stuff.
So yeah,
Wait, this was Azria for that?
Azria said she was going to keep an eye out on everyone who is in my chat.
Oh yeah, like the 15 people working behind the
To,
scenes to find a victim from like 7 years ago.
yeah. So I'm sorry, everyone in my chat, if you get doxxed because Azure is mad about whatever the fuck she's mad about.
Yeah. It'll be someone random too. It'll be you, Lurker, but like because you laughed and she doesn't know that you laughed at something like in the chat. She thinks you laughed at something Fresh Garbo said. It's real fun. It's really fun being
Yeah, no, it's weird for someone to like threaten people like, don't go in their chats, don't support them. Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Azria,
send
you picked
5,000 Black Floridians to to fucking take down Aaliyah Alexander.
Here's the thing,
There's
she picked a fight with the farms. And
yes,
you didn't even pick a fight with the person who actually has been doxing you.
nope,
Yeah. No.
You're like Strawberry did not do that.
no.
She was not the one who put the information up there. It has nothing to do with Strawberry or Ask My Dominatrix or any of these other ones that supposedly are, the doxers, right?
She was well informed. Her daughter was on YouTube months prior. I informed her and and she said, do not draw attention to it. And I didn't. And I literally, when people were talking about it in Fresh Garbage's chat, I said, can we not, let's just not talk about that account and,
She
remove
didn't
them.
she
That's
didn't
it.
lose her mind when what's his face? Uh Isaac Guest was doxing her, or when Monty was doxing her. But now all of a sudden, because it's the farms, now you lose your mind, even though that information's already been out for the last over a year plus.
Her full
Like
name will be on
seriously?
Monty's thumbnails, you're supposed to be scared that you say her first name. What? Like I don't understand. I don't understand it.
I don't understand the late reaction. Like, why are
Yeah.
you just now getting upset about it? Like, you were okay about it before when Isaac Guest was doing it. She's like, oh, it's not a big deal. But now all of a sudden it's a big deal.
And
Why
then
now? What
Monty doing
happened?
it, it's
Because that's
like,
how
oh,
she
it's just
works.
it's like
Rules for
something she can
thee.
use.
Rules
Like
for
she
these.
rules
Rules
for
for
thee, but
thee.
also like okay, like with Monty, I feel like she's letting it be so that she can use that in some case against him, whatever. But then it's like, why is it she said her own name on stream to be like a fuck you to everybody? Like, I'm not scared of doxes. That's how these people keep you in fear. This is my name, and I don't give a fuck. And do it, Strawberry, and
Was
da da
that
da
when
da
she
da.
was Oh, she did that recently?
She did that a while ago. It was like about a month ago, maybe a few weeks ago, because Girl World time, I don't. But she did this in on her stream. She said, I don't give a fuck. This yes, my name is this, my name is this, my name is this. You know how she gets. Like she gets
Yeah, yeah.
uh
She did that with Isaac
obstinate,
Guest.
like she just, yeah, she begs for it. She's like, do it, I want a thread. Until you give me a thread, I don't give a fuck. And then okay, so what
Exactly.
is the
Yeah, no, she
problem?
did. She wanted a fucking Kiwi Farms thread on herself. And then when she got doxxed, she was just like, oh my god, I'm gonna go fucking nuclear on everybody. Dude, pick a fucking lane.
I know.
She's insane. She can't pick a lane.
She wants all the attention, but like not a specific type of attention. It's because you don't really want the attention. You want the views, you want money, you want people in your chats, you want all that, but you don't want people actually like poking into your personal life. So stop with the whole I want a farms thread. You don't want that kind of attention.
Well, not a full on thread, because that means you're a cow.
You should be like, moo, bitch, moo.
Well, she does moo a lot.
It's like I went from one day just being a a confidant and friend to fuck Lux. She's fake as fuck. She doesn't like Jessica Meska, and she's been trying to ruin our secret friendship for forever. And I'm like, no, ma'am. I have never ever once asked you to not be in you can talk to Meska forever. I've never ever asked that of her or even insinuated that to her. It's just like if you're gonna talk to me endlessly about fucking Fresh Garbage and Belinda and Yato and fucking Vidal, then I'm going to talk to you about the person that I can't stand and then does shit to me, and then everybody pretends that it's like, oh no, Lux is coming out of nowhere. I'm like, go to this bitch's channel. Like, just the same way that she just, thinks that she's cute and admitted, oh, I've never watched one of Lux's videos because she only goes to my channel when she needs something for a stream. It's like she doesn't watch Mesca like that. And so she doesn't know that it's like, yes, no, this bitch has like, if you go to her transcripts, you will find my name in most of her videos. Many have been taken down because she accuses random strangers of being me. Like, I can't tell you how many poor Cobros were attacked and accused of being me, but those videos are missing now. So,
I like how when this was all going down, she gets on Twitter and she's like yelling at Valkyrie too.
oh yeah, Valkyrie had to get some smoke. For what reason? I don't. She just ask a question? Yeah, I think she asked a question, and that was not allowed because she saw it as an attack. Like, oh, you're coming from the Woti team. I know what you're doing, and it's like you loved Valkyrie like a day
No,
ago.
Valkyrie, I don't think Valkyrie asked the question. I think Azria tagged her and went off on her for some reason.
Well, on Twitter, but I think that Val asked her a question in Keldoge's chat or something, and then it moved to Twitter. And yeah, and she was like, "You're moving," and Val was like, "You're moving to Twitter now," and she's like, "Yes, bitch," because the usual. Like, she doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she
say what I. Yeah,
yeah.
this is day 168 of me posting that Belinda is a white nationalist who went to Krama and blah blah. It's like, why do you care though? Like, if she's in Krama, then everybody in Girl World is safe. Mission accomplished. You did it. Can we give her flowers now? Like, I just shut up. Shut up. It's so annoying. It's so
Well, that's
exhausting.
because Azria has turned into an A-logger.
It's just, yeah. I
I
mean, it's
shouldn't
like
say she
that's the
turned
thing.
into
Woti
one.
said.
She always was one, but now she's kind of gone off the deep end.
Yes, because even like Woti knows, just like, I mean, he said what many people are always thinking, like, okay, so after she does her 3-day stream about me, then then what? Like, what now? Like, because she's, like, he just knowing that that's what's coming, like a 3-day stream, like, let me tell you about the ins and outs about how evil Woti is. And it's like, the guy that you were working with to catch Zoom. Okay. All right. Then
Yeah, one of your crew of 15. Come on now.
15. Why is their chat
Mm.
drunk now? Send that.
Russ has been behaving. I didn't know we were keeping tabs on Russ still.
I know. I like Russ. I wanted Russ to stop telling his story on Kel Doge's stream, because I was like, no, 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 no. Like come up and sing, come up and talk about whatever, but don't bring this up, because these people are just gonna clip
No,
it and be like, oh,
I
he's
was there.
telling, he's obviously
Well, he
I
has
was
to.
there for
No,
that.
he
He
has
came
to
up.
tell everyone.
yeah, that's
When was
true.
this?
That was last night, I
Oh,
think.
was oh my God,
Wait,
I
last
didn't
night? No,
watch
no,
the
no.
whole thing.
I don't think it was last night. It was the
He's
night
done
that.
this so many times though. He's like, "Oh, the police
Yeah,
cleared me. The police
he does it.
cleared me
He does
of
it like all
abduct."
the time.
It's like, dude, we get it. You did
That was
not
my
kill a
first
girl.
encounter with it in
Wow.
the wild. Like, I've never seen him try to tell a new person, like, come up. Like, I thought he was just coming up to be Russ, but he was coming up to be like, "Hi,
Sorry, I was
Paul Doge.
muting to
Nice
eat
to meet
chips.
you. This is what people say about me,"
Well,
and da,
but
da,
that
da. And I
is
was like,
him being
"No,
Russ. That's literally him
Yeah,
being
that's it.
Russ because he can't help himself.
But like, yeah,
I've never
he's like,
seen that."
it was weird. I was there. I was like, oh my god, Russ again.
Dude, wait,
Yeah.
okay, my introduction to him was a few years ago when he was part of Hussey. He randomly just popped up in Hussey's community, right? And this is back when I was still okay with Hussey before we fell out. And this dude just started beefing with the bodega. Like it's like he wanted to be like attacked. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
at the time the bodega was,
Sorry,
still
2 seconds. Thank you for the super chat, blocked party. Fuck you, fat phobics.
but
Thank you.
but yeah, so this was during the time that the bodega was actively harassing Hussey. They were trolling his chats and, using his information and just being all around, kind of, they were doxing people in the chat and stuff like that. Well, Russ decided to insert himself. Like literally, like he just decided to start tweeting at them on Twitter and then making videos, putting their names in the title. And it's like, Russ, what are you doing? Right. And sure enough, what do you think that happened? It
That's
took like
like,
a couple days. Sure enough, Russ got doxxed. Right. And then he gets on Hussey's panel and he's like, they doxed me. They doxed me, Hussey. Like, Russ, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Like you put a target on your back, okay? And then was like, here I am. Like, what
yes.
the hell was gonna
unlike
happen?
unlike by the way, Edna, who didn't I didn't think that like fuck, like her being what, I don't know, her being brazen, let's say, and using her wrench in Bali's chat to block Bodega. Like, I didn't think that would result in her docs, because, like, even though it's not, it's frowned upon to fucking use your wrench and then just block people that have done it to you in other chats or
No,
something.
no.
Like, it was
Maybe.
Edna. Like, it's just like, I didn't think that it was gonna go
I want to
that
hear
way.
this. Do his voice.
Whose voice?
Russ's.
Mm.
Uh,
Oh no, I can't do his voice.
I was accused of. Or I can't do it either. I can't get
That
that
was really
whiny.
He's
good. That was
unique.
so
He's
good.
pretty unique.
I just hoped that, yeah, I
I
just
was accused of murdering a girl. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's too fucking
but
weird.
she was my girl. No, my favorite part was that that like all I got, because
Linda.
I blanked during the story, because I was like, oh, no, 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 he's not doing this. So then I came back to life, or like my brain came back when he was like, but she was my girlfriend and I knew her in real life, and I was like, oh no, how do I tell Kel Doge in a like a telepathy way, like, to just stop this, like, stop this immediately. Like, we just have to cut it. Like, nope, 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 nope. Don't let him say this.
Sorry, I'm eating chips.
That's
I don't
fine.
want to be. I don't wanna be hussy on stream.
Okay, I thought you were gonna finish playing video. I need to do things, but not real things. Like, probably just go to sleep, but like, I need to get up and know that I don't have to talk at all.
Baby,
Oh
close the
no.
doors and turn the lights.
No.
Yeah.
Hello,
Is that
Vidal. You know what I'm
is that
here
Russ?
for.
Why don't I see him on the screen?
You
Oh,
can't
okay, there
see
we
me
go.
because I'm John Cena.
Russ, wait,
Oh yeah.
is that a Yato doll?
I
No,
want
this is
the
Russ the
Wait.
First to the
What
rescue.
Russ? It's
what's
Isn't
the
Yato.
Russ
what's
funnier
the
than like 60% of YouTube? I'll go
I'm
with
do the
60%.
hood pussy. I need the
I'm
hood
actually
pussy.
just only here for the hood pussy.
I love you, Russ. I love you, Russ. And we know that you are. We know that you are.
It's so
There's no
good.
other reason for me to be around as other than the hood pussy.
Hood Pussy Dabbler was an alt of mine at one point, and I loved it more than most things. And but I got scared, and so I had to terminate that account.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying without the beep in the background.
Oh man. See, she did yes, she did say that, Capone. I don't know how we are going to mitigate that situation at all. I thought
What
that
are you
it was a
talking
done
about?
deal. Your stupid beep and your dog abusing
Listen,
beep.
you guys need to understand that Chirpy is now a part of my life, and I love Chirpy.
I'm gonna just be
I
honest
don't
with you
want Chirpy
guys.
to leave me.
Fuck that dog. No one cares about Vidal's dog.
I'm muting. I have to be right back. I hate everyone.
Exactly. None of them care about the dog, so stop faking like you care. God, I can't stand it.
I actually have more of a relationship with Vidal's dog than y'all do.
For real.
I still don't care about that. Well, I was about to say something, but let me shut up. Yeah, Vidal is taking such bad care of her dogs because they have to live with the beep. Oh,
Yes.
woe is
That's
them.
that's why you always hear them howling in the background and barking and
I
raising a
know.
ruckus.
I've
I'm
heard
so sick of the
I've heard
fake
many
outrage.
stories at the
Oh
shelter
no.
where they were like, we had to take these people dog away because they wouldn't change their fire alarm battery.
Listen, did you
It's a
you tricking me into believing that your
The
Russ
dog
was the real
never saw
friend?
sunshine. Nikki T, you are actually retarded at this point. Yeah, you're forcing it in the basement.
she
Just
keeps it
making it listen to beeps all day.
she
which we
keeps it
don't
in the
really have in
cage.
California.
She keeps it in the cage where it shits all day.
Oh my god, Nikki T, I can't. You train them not to howl at the pain.
I swear you guys are
It's
off
like
your rockers.
it's like they just got done watching Balto or something.
No, Nikki T. Oh, Nikki T. I can understand why you love Azria so much because you are you are legitimately fucking retarded. Like you are absolutely dumb as
See,
shit.
and she be acting like it's just me. I told her a long time
Yeah,
ago when she was saying
hilarious.
stuff in chat. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
No,
She's like, why do you keep saying that? I'm like, because you're
she's actually
fucking
dumb.
dumb.
She's actually very dumb.
Like, you have problems processing things. Like, you have a hard time thinking. I don't think you have a voice inside of your head.
No, she just listens to what other people say, like cult leaders, like fucking
Everything's
Azria.
abuse.
It's like,
Like, all,
Everything's abuse
oh,
according to
but yeah, but they
according to
say,
her.
yep. Yep, I'm gonna fucking robot that, and yep, I'm gonna repeat that, and yep.
well, come after me next because my cat is subjected to all the beeping. And
Let's
most of
all
the
laugh at
beeps.
the let's all laugh at the abuse, huh? Okay, Nikki T, go fucking I don't know, save a wombat somewhere. I don't care.
God, you guys wouldn't know abuse if it literally smacked you in the face. You wouldn't know it.
No, I
Oh
know
yeah,
You
your
don't
Kabomba
care
your
said.
about
dog sounds so
animals. Shut
your
up.
dog sounds so tortured in the background.
Yeah,
They're just
Capone, I've
losing
never
it
had a dog
every
before.
time. There's a beep. Oh my
I've
goodness.
never had a dog. I've never seen a dog react to any noise ever. I'm 33 years old. Let's be real.
This isn't some kind of cult meeting you're having right now. No, because I welcome everyone.
Condescending chirp.
I'm not an asshole. I don't.
Damn. The Rockies fan says Nikki relates to the dogs because she's Azria's lap dog.
That's accurate.
Every time
Quite
there's,
accurate.
I'm talking to you. She's like, what?
I'm literally an
Fucking
animal rescue.
Pavlov's dog.
So you actually
I'm literally
do you
an
put the dogs
animal
down?
rescue. Whatever.
Do you put the dogs down? So are you actually offing more dogs than anything?
Damn.
All right, Nikki T, go cry somewhere else.
This is how I know that you're full of shit, because you have to lie and say that you're an animal rescue and all that. Whatever. Please stop. Sit down.
Animal abuser. I don't know. It's always the same shit with them.
Everything's
No.
abuse. It's
Next,
always
she's
abuse.
gonna say, "No, I don't work for a shelter. I work at a place where we never off the animal." Yeah, see, look, rescue, not shelter.
Predictable. Quite predictable.
Dogs get used to noises.
Well,
It's a
listen,
thing.
I try to shower, okay, but they have to roll me over, and I don't roll over so well, so they might miss some spots. So yeah, I might be a little disgusting.
Usually in the morning when I let the dogs back in, because we leave them outside in the cold. They usually come in and try to give Vidal the best bath that she can get.
Ew, stop. Okay, no. We're not doing that.
And just lick all the ham and bacon. Off.
Okay, stop it, please.
Aw, you guys are so cute. Vidal is disgusting.
That's why I said, yeah, they might miss some spots, but I try.
Hold on.
Well, Nikki T, I am blessed to not have such a thing in my life.
Her landlord, come change it. Yeah.
She thought you had the landlord.
Apparently, yeah, you own your own house. So
yeah, I live in the great state of California, and trust me, if I had a landlord, I would not be able to afford a dog because that rent would be through the roof. They charge you an arm and a leg if you have pets, if they even allow them.
And if you lived in an apartment or whatever, it would already been switched.
Yeah, because you can just call up.
I could.
And be like, hey, switch this. Man, people don't understand. I love fucking idiots who don't understand home ownership. And yeah, they don't get it. Yeah, no one's getting timed out.
Nanya, Nick T. That's who it is. It's Nanya.
Oh, Vidal said it's not her house, so she can't change it. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Like, what is it to you?
Chirpy is my friend. Get used to her, okay?
And it doesn't matter.
She's not going anywhere, okay?
Like, does it affect your life?
I even asked. I asked around for people to give me some of their dead or dying 9-volt batteries, okay? So I have a little collection. I've got about 4 of them already. Okay, I'm going to make sure to ask for a few more just in case so I don't ever run out.
It's just dumb to me. Like, why do you care? Why do you care so much?
I get more
Her
beeping from my car. My car beeps way more.
Mine does too. It's had that like oil change thing forever.
Oh my
Oh,
God, no.
I hate
No, that is not a good thing.
No, like I do get the
I
oil
think
change
it's broken
done.
for her.
No, I get the oil change. I get the oil changes done, but I don't know how to reset the thing.
Oh, you know how that well, okay,
You got to
listen.
reset the
On
dash.
mine, I
No,
hold the
mine's
like
dumb.
the speedometer thing.
No, mine is like I have to like hold both of the pedals down and then I don't know. But it's so finicky. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yours is a little different.
So no, I just pay attention to my little sticker on the window. It's just like, all right, well, you're at this mileage. Like you should get it done. And I go get it
Yeah.
done. But I don't know. It just beeps at me every day. I don't care. It's not a big deal.
They don't clear it for you when you get yours done? Usually at my place they'll clear it. Sometimes they'll forget, but I know how to do it.
No, I'm not letting anyone in my car. I'll do it myself. I'll do anything myself. Don't care.
Well, Nikki T, come take my dog. Come on.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, because really, all we have to do is just ignore you in the chat, and then poof, your protesting goes away.
Nikki Tate, she's so dumb. Like, she really just like, who the fuck are you, Nikki T?
Nobody. But
Literally.
I want you to come take my dog since you're such an advocate for animals, right? You work at a rescue.
Yeah,
So
save the
rescue,
animals.
yeah,
Save
rescue
her
my dog.
dogs. Save her dogs. They're so
You got all my
obviously
information from Azria. Go get it.
traumatized.
I'm
Oh.
sure Azria can get everything you need.
Imagine we get word that some Indian woman got her dog taken.
Oh, you want us to ignore you because we can. I just think it's funny.
Wait, why would you want us to ignore you if you keep constantly crying about the dogs being abused? Wouldn't you want her to read it?
That's such a Tasha thing. Don't read my comments. Continue on with your stream. Just ignore me.
If I was in your country, I would in a heartbeat. Well, clearly you don't care that much about the dogs.
Yeah, fly
Yeah.
over.
It's not that important.
Fly over.
You could look. Apparently, it's very easy to come over here. Ask our president. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? You fit the description. You're what he likes. So come on.
all you gotta do is visit and just grab the dog, take off.
Oh, no. It's almost like you don't actually care. So move along. So move along. Like,
I don't know how many times I have to explain this recipe. Chirpy is my friend.
I
Okay?
know. I'm so sick of this whole like this fucking
And we're forcing it upon you for Chirpy to be your friend. This is a dictatorship, not a democracy.
Vidal and Yato talk. Yato had a okay. Yeah, we've seen them. We've seen them. They've been made known.
They weren't very
Yato and Azria
spicy.
had like a flirtation.
That's the same thing I said. I'm like, it's just me talking about pussy, basically.
Yeah, we've
Yeah, it
seen
wasn't
them.
really.
And
I was expecting more. What? Am I supposed to be upset about that?
Well, I mean, it's not too far off from the stuff that I say publicly.
Exactly. So I don't get it.
I love these people with their gotchas. It's just like, okay, and what else? nobody cares. Especially with things that people are like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I said that. Yep.
My
And
home is
Okay.
quite peaceful, thank you.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't watch it. I think I seen a little bit of it when GP played it.
It was just you and Azria flirting. And like, who cares? Like, okay.
I guess that was to prove Vidal wrong, I guess.
It was
Is it supposed to bother me or something? Like, I don't understand. What are we
no.
doing here?
I
Yeah,
don't.
you haven't seen Capone in the chat. You're my bitch.
Actually, no, I do not see Capone in the chat because I have the dumb bitch blocked. Yes, I keep crazy bitches blocked, okay?
She's been saying that all night. She's like, you need to go get your bitch.
Yeah.
Damn, somebody's
Wrangle her
triggered.
up. I don't get the point here. Okay, so it's your
You're right. I am never wrong.
it's your
That's-
messed up living situation, not mine. Like a peaceful home. Okay. Okay, good for you.
No one else likes a peaceful home. Only Original Recipe likes a peaceful home. No one in the world likes a peaceful home except for Original Recipe.
Vidal just wanted to make sure Weasel didn't actually have sex with us. Okay, cool, Tasha.
She's in a different country. Why would I care?
And it doesn't.
Why would Vidal know? Then none of y'all
Because
know.
apparently I'm all up in your business. So
Yeah, Yada was horny. Yes, wanted her to stomp on him because he's. What is that?
I've explained
cheese?
this. I've explained this a couple times. Me and Vidal like don't have DMs. I think we do like a little bit, but it's like internet
Aw,
stuff.
Vidal and Yada forever.
we just live in the
Cute.
same house. We don't have to have DMs, okay?
Exactly. Cute. Oh my god. These people are so dumb. Well, Nikki T and the few other random idiots are so dumb.
Diff says,
Pew,
Capone,
pew.
be nice or I'll never call you mommy again.
Where? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, where is it?
Diff says that.
Oh, I missed it. Shit.
It's probably down towards the bottom.
No, I missed it. Don't call me dumb, darling. Darling.
You're worse than dumb, Capone.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Call you mommy.
Oh gosh. I noticed AJ's been very quiet.
I know. I miss her. Miss her and her.
Well, maybe she's finally focusing on good things and not obsessing like she's been doing.
Next time she's live, somebody pop up in her chat and keep calling her Mama AJ.
Mama AJ.
How dare you? You don't know me like that. I can't believe you would talk to me like that. No, you can't do that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gata. She'll come back in in a little bit. She needs to collect herself and, do, I don't know, ice skating things or whatever it is she does.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know. Hasi said she was dealing with some things with her husband, so don't know what that means. Not
Yo,
gonna
who is
speculate.
Who is that? It says,
one?
who's your daddy? Y'all haters
Who's
leave
your
my
daddy?
woman alone. Jealous, that's all.
Who was that?
Where?
Who took him out? They deleted him.
Who deleted it? Oh, don't. Oh, it's a dox?
It might have been somebody's picture.
Oh, okay.
Well, it
Don't
might
do
have
that.
been her husband's picture.
Ah,
okay.
okay. I already know what he looks like, though.
Whose husband?
That was pretty funny.
AJ.
Oh, good lord! Can't nobody leave that man alone? Good grief!
I do. I'm just saying, I know what he looks like because AJ did not.
No, I didn't mean that for you. I
She
just
did
meant
not lock her Facebook down.
So well, look at this. You see how none of us knew that was AJ's significant other, right? And I was just laughing at the name. I didn't know that was a picture of him.
yeah, I
What?
didn't either.
Why is it so hard for Azria to believe that that's what happened with the Gaining Ground and Edna?
Yeah. Like, it clearly was not malicious what he
We
did
know that.
with that.
We know that. But she's just not reasonable, and she's not rational. Woti, like you always knew. I don't know why you're acting like you didn't always know this, but she is not a rational person.
Tell AJ she's a gilf. She don't have grandkids.
No,
Thank
she's.
goodness.
No.
She'll have him at some point, but not now.
Yeah, no one. Well, two people were talking. They were arguing with each other.
I don't know what you're responding to.
Because Tasha said it was up there because it was up there for like 30 minutes and no one said anything. But during that whole time, Gigi and Hussey were arguing with each other. And then, like, after things calmed down, then
See,
he addressed the
this is
panel and was like,
this is
hey,
what I mean by people being unreasonable. If you
Yeah, no.
watched, you could follow what the fuck was happening. Okay? There was a conversation going. Nobody expected them to really talk. And then yes, after a while, people got suspicious.
but what I think happens too is some people don't realize like what it's like when you're on the panel or when you have like a lot of people in chat and all that. It's like a lot of stuff to pay attention to while still having a conversation.
Yeah, I gotta stop and eat chips.
Wait, no, I have to disagree. I will be the contrarian on this. I don't care. But like, I mean, I don't, I don't like
Really eat
look
chips.
into Gigi as much as people who are obsessed with Gigi do or whatever. But when I saw that, like I never even put like Gigi like I don't know that Gigi puts any like I know that they pay attention to her obviously, right? But I didn't think that they would for no fucking reason um have Edna's docs up there if not or have this picture that suddenly Edna is all of a sudden putting up the woman who has no photo is suddenly putting her photo up
I thought
on
she
a
was
big
putting
panel.
her own
Gigi,
photo up because of some stuff that was happening. I mean, I've seen people all of a sudden change their mind and put a picture up.
Fine, you have, but like knowing Edna, like the way that Edna moves,
I
and
don't
she's an
know
American.
Edna.
No, but I don't
yes,
know
a lot of
Edna.
people don't know Edna.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know Edna. Like I don't know Edna like that. I know Edna as a lurker, as a person who never puts anything up, who doesn't share, like has no, she
I know
doesn't
this is
have
difficult for
friends.
people to understand. Gigi does not watch Edna. He did not know who Edna. He knew her name. He did not watch Jan's views when she was on there. He did not watch he did not
I
watch
believe
Edna's
that. I
channel.
believe that. I think that, but I do think that
I
Gigi
no.
watches
Okay.
Pearl.
Okay, I want to
Like
say, as someone who actually did watch Edna and knew who she was and promoted her channel, I was excited to see her come up on Gigi's panel. And then it was just like, okay, hello, hello, hello. And nothing was happening. I was like, oh, I didn't think anything of a dog side. Like, it just didn't, it didn't cross my
I
mind.
had already seen the. I mean, it's like I don't know. I'm coming from the place that I had already seen the docs on Hurl's page, so I like when I saw that Gigi put it up, I just thought Gigi definitely follows what Hurl's up to because of bodega
No, no, no,
reasons.
no,
No. Most of
no.
No,
I
no.
personally have Hurl
I
muted
saw
on
the docs
everything because
after.
all Hurl
Because
does is all Hurl does is dox people. So I don't go to Hurl's page on
You
YouTube.
don't, but what about Gigi, who
Gigi
is an
also doesn't.
entertainer that
No.
like needs
Gigi
to,
also doesn't. That's the
okay.
bodega. That also doesn't deal with Her World either, especially Her World, because Her World is known for doing one thing, and that's doxing people. That's it.
True. I mean, I do, okay, if you're saying that they wouldn't even amplify a dox even if it was in their own interest because it came
How
from
would
her
that be
world,
in
then
Gigi's interest?
I don't know. Like
Exactly. It wouldn't be.
Capone is saying that Edna hated Gigi a lot.
Capone is a dipshit.
Yeah,
No,
Capone
he
doesn't know
Capone knows a lot
anything.
of things.
Gigi
Capone knows a lot
Gigi
No,
of things.
Capone makes up stuff.
Gigi only heard about Edna because I think she had been on stream with Jan before. Like I only know about her from Jan.
Yeah,
All I know is that
same.
Edna got mad at me before, but I don't know what she looks like.
Nobody really knew what exactly. Nobody knew what she looked like, and the reason that I think that Gigi that she was at all on Gigi's radar is because Hussey had been, fucking going at Edna and bitching about Edna, and so it's like, of course, like when that kind of shit happens, when a random viewer all of a sudden becomes like is in the mouth of a content creator, especially like somebody like Hussey, like I think Gigi's going to pay attention, and I just do think I don't care. I have nothing against Gigi personally, whatever. I do think Gigi always does the thing like where a new panel person comes up, and it's like, hey,
Always?
I think that they regularly go, "Hey, what's up? What do you did you want to say something?" And I didn't see that happening to a weird degree, a weird degree
no,
where I
no, no,
was,
no.
It was in the
yeah.
middle of an argument with Hussey. Duh.
Yeah,
Mm,
Are we
sorry.
like
No,
acting like this didn't happen?
I don't know. Play the footage if then I don't know, but
no. I'm
that's how I'm
sorry.
just
As
telling
someone
you how I
who's
felt in the
there, and
moment.
I
I
don't
watched
care
it there. I was
how
there.
much people like might hate Gigi.
I don't hate
No,
Gigi like
Yeah,
that.
no,
Like
I think
it's
that's what
yeah.
this
I was
is
there
that
too.
is that everybody is
it
just
was
they
not.
have
It
their
was
own
not
they
about
have their
that.
own views of Gigi, and because they don't like Gigi, they're gonna be like, well, Gigi did it on purpose because I don't like
Yeah,
him.
it
So
was.
yeah,
It
he
was.
did
No,
it on purpose.
exactly. It's not
It
like
was
that to me. It's like I
100%. It
don't
was
give a shit.
100% not on purpose. It was
Yeah, it was
a
not on purpose.
legitimate like,
Gigi does
oh,
not know.
maybe
I think
she
it was
decided
weird
to,
as fuck,
to
and
show her face.
there were enough people in chat, there were enough people on panel or whatever to be like, "Hey, check if that's Edna."
Yes,
Like
and
that's
you
the
know
thing.
when it started
And people
happening? When
did.
I
I
mentioned it
thought
in
people
chat.
did. And like,
Then
I
all
don't
of a
know.
sudden there were more people mentioning it, and that's when Gigi was like, "Oh, wait a minute! I see people in chat asking me to ask about Egna, so let me ask it." That's when he did it. Before that, he was engulfed in his conversation, which is what normally
Uh,
happens when people are on panels.
yes, I agree. However, anytime I've tuned into a Gigi stream and I see like a random person that hasn't paneled before, I like there's usually a check-in.
What
And
specific instance are you talking about? Because you're acting like this happens a lot, so I'm curious.
I
I think he
have
does
no
it. No, I.
interest in this like being a thing. I don't care about Gigi. I don't care. I'm just saying from my perspective, when I saw it live happening, I was like, this is fucking weird because Gigi, anytime I've gone to Gigi's channel is because there was like a lit panel happening. So anytime that somebody random, like say it's like his usuals, Belinda, Hussey, Yo Mama, whoever the fuck, like, but then like a random comes, like he, checks to see if they're there. Hello, hello, and and then he also gets spooked because there are people who come, with malicious
Well,
intent.
he didn't, and I still don't see how anybody. Because if I was watching, and I had no idea if that was Edna or not on that picture. I don't know. Oh, I thought she put it up a picture of herself on her own. Because sometimes people do that. It's not too far fetched to think like, what point would Gigi really have of, oh, I'm gonna just keep Edna's docs up here for what? And when has he really done anything like that before?
Yeah, what the
I
fuck
don't
does he
know, but
know about
Gigi
Edna?
is messy. Like secretly, he is messy. He's been exposed to
That's
Ah,
not what I
messy.
said. I said, when has he ever
Yeah,
sat
you're
there
not
and
giving
had
a
somebody's
reason.
docs all up on? And I've even seen Gigi go back. If somebody did get docs, I watched him go back into his stream. He did with
Yeah,
this
like
one. He
Farrah.
went back and took it
Yeah,
out.
yeah, he did. He did. He did. But I'm just saying, as like I'm saying is that as watching it happening, just like you guys did, I caught it a different way. But I don't
So
know
you
Gigi
assumed
like
he
that.
just knew.
Yes, just like you assume you know him so well, even though you are probably
No,
going to
no,
say
no,
we don't
no.
No.
DM.
No, I went off of what I saw, and I thought, well, he could have made the same mistake because I wasn't sitting there thinking, oh my God, Edna's being doxxed. I'm like, oh, well, maybe she put a real picture, or maybe that she put someone else's picture. I don't know.
No, I didn't. I just, the reason I assumed badly, the reason I assumed or whatever gave bad faith to it was because the docs had just happened on Twitter. I know Gigi is a Twitter
Yes, and
person.
he was already on panel there for like a good hour and something. Like, yes, he was watching Twitter while he was busy on panel. Come
No,
on
I'm
now.
saying, yeah, but the docs was like before, it was way before panel.
Yeah, not
And
everybody is looking at her. Do you see how few interactions Hurl gets? You
like,
think people are paying attention to Hurl's Twitter?
correct, they are, including the farms even fucking go to Hurl's Twitter. It doesn't matter
That's
if you're
the
blocked.
farms. We're
Yeah,
not
okay,
but it
talking
doesn't
about
matter.
Luxy.
the general
But
audience.
Gigi would have an interest too in going to like a Hurl
No, he
Twitter
doesn't.
because
Luxy,
You're
No,
Luxy,
he
making
Luxy,
stuff
doesn't.
Luxy,
up.
Luxy. Do you really think Gigi had any incentive to dox Edna?
no, no.
So
So,
everything you said makes no sense.
Shut up, Fidel. It's like I'm just giving my fucking opinion. It doesn't have to go with your opinion. I don't have to believe what you say
It's
because
not
you
about
believe it
opinion.
harder.
I'm
I
using
don't believe
logic
he had a
here. Does
reason.
it make sense?
It
No.
doesn't
If it
matter.
doesn't make sense, then why would we think that that's a thing?
You
Oh,
don't have to. I'm just saying it makes for me as a person that has watched Hurl do it for a long time, has had Hurl do it on their behalf to my doxers.
Yeah,
I
but
yeah.
you keep
I
saying that you assume that Gigi is paying attention to her world,
yes,
but you
that's
Yes,
have
he
my
no
assumes a
proof
lot
assumption.
of
of that,
things.
nor do you
Okay,
have any
that's my
reason to
assumption.
believe that.
My assumption that they are is because they just as like Bodega is obsessed with Gigi. I feel like Gigi is keeping abreast of all the movings of Bodega people. Like what idiot thing
oh,
did
I've
AK say
I've
today?
done many videos about the bodega over the years. I don't know what AK is doing right now. I
That's
don't know
you.
what Tragic is doing. I don't
That's
know what
you.
any of the okay, yeah, it's just me
That's Gigi
but that's
too.
not out of the wheelhouse for somebody else to do either because you're saying it like it's a factor, but then when I bring myself up or anything, you're saying, well, that's just you. Well, it could also be him too. I'm not one in a million. I'm not a special person. He
It
could
could
also
be
have been
him, but I'm
he could
saying my
also have been
opinion based
dealing with
on
these people and then not really look because he wants to move
no.
on, or if
I
he's not
think
really
his
trying to
no.
look at
I
them
think
docs and stuff.
I just personally think that Gigi is one of those people that like I at first thought like I the reason I liked him was because he was one of those people that said I acted a whole ass on the internet before in 2020 or whatever. I acted an ass and I made a fool of myself and I was too reactive and I did all these things and now I just don't pay attention to most of it. Like I just don't get involved in the drama. Da, 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 da. But then like anytime there's a like a mate like a girl world event that everybody is kind of talking about, Gigi will, you know, make will suddenly make content, even if it was something that, you know, he would previously classify as like that's drama. I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I'm gonna touch it in my Gigi way and let other people come up on panel and talk about it. That's all I'm saying that that's how I saw it. I can't say that's fact. That's all. That's how I saw it.
okay. I
It
see.
doesn't change it.
No, I do see what you're saying there because I do like Gigi, but he will be like, I'm so sick of Gore World. I'm pulling out of Gore World. I'm sick of it. And then like a week later, he's just like
He's like, Hussy, come on
he'll be
panel.
back.
Oh, Belinda, you guys are
Yeah,
fighting? Good,
he'll
great.
be
And then
Yeah,
he'll
back
be
that
None
on
of
the
doesn't
that
screen.
has
mean that
He'll be
anything to
doesn't
doing the same
do.
mean
shit.
that he knows
But
all the
but
extracurricular characters.
None of
yeah,
that has anything to do with Edna
Pearl
yes,
is a
and him
specific
knowing
but
about her
character that
docs.
people
I'm
pay
yeah.
attention to
Okay, I'm
just to
saying
find out who's being doxxed.
to
That's all.
Lexi, I'm saying like I agree with you in that sense where he does do that thing where he's like, I don't care about this. But
Yeah.
then like a week later, he's back in it.
Yep.
But I was in that stream and I'm sorry, he was not deliberately trying to dox Edna, and there's no reason for him to deliberately
I
try to
don't see a
dox
reason
Edna.
either. I don't see a reason either.
So I
Okay, so yeah,
don't
so it makes no
see this
sense.
point here.
This is basically the reasoning I've heard so far. I put underwear on my head for no reason. That's literally what the reasoning is.
We're in
It's just
girl world, so like it's like it wouldn't be out of the realm for people to believe a certain thing and be like, "Oh wow, no, never. This person never." And
no, but
then,
okay.
oh, they did it.
There's
They did
usually
that
at
though.
least some kind of reason
There's
why
usually a
Have we not
reason. There's
seen
someone
those
almost
would do
videos
something.
of Gigi being messy as fuck? Yes,
And
there's
What do you
a
and,
reason.
and
mean?
guess
What do
what?
But
you
with
mean? The whole
Ed,
thing with Charlie Gold because he had a specific reason that he had an issue with Charlie Gold. Oh my fucking god! How are we
I'm
not
not
getting this?
talking about
What is
Charlie Gold. I'm
the fucking
talking about
problem here?
just I'm
but
talking about watching
why?
him.
Why?
I have
Why?
no
Why?
idea.
Why? I'm
I have no
sorry.
idea. So it does.
Luxie,
So
Yeah,
maybe
it
Luxie,
makes
it's wrong.
Luxie, you
Maybe
know
I'm
we're
wrong.
good.
I'm
We're
just
friends. We're
saying.
good. But why? What would his reasoning be to dox Edna of
I
all
don't
people?
know.
A
I'm literally
tiny
saying.
little channel that most people don't even really know about.
I don't know. Maybe
There,
he's just a
no,
messy
there's
girl that likes messy messes, and
no.
he's like, oh, Edna's been talked about a lot by
So, but like
yeah,
Puffy.
something
you
he never
really
did
no.
before.
I'm
All of a sudden,
sorry.
he just randomly did with specifically with Edna of all
I'm
people.
sorry. You really
I
think he did that on
There's cross
purpose?
talking happening, so
Do
I
you,
can't.
I'm sorry.
I
Do but
don't. I
do you
literally. I'm
really think
saying
he
that
did that on purpose?
I thought that. I thought that, and I can't unthink it because you guys are like, no. And unless it's like if I take a second look at the stream and then and see it differently, then maybe I would change my opinion.
I think you
That's the
need
opinion
to
I formed.
because there's no fucking way.
I don't need to at all. It's just like that's
I
how I saw it.
again,
Yeah, exactly.
me
Because
as
you have made
someone.
up your mind based on nothing, absolutely nothing, that you decided that you don't like the way Gigi moves or whatever. So yeah, he probably did this.
Yeah, if you don't
Yeah,
like
maybe it's
Gigi,
that.
that's
Maybe it's
fine.
that.
That's
Like
fine.
it's not even like I am entertained by GG panels. I don't dislike them on any there's no like, principled thing that I'm like, "Oh, he did this to my fave and that's why I don't like them." No, there's just there's a way that Gigi moves that I think that it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's very
How
random
does he?
for it to be Edna.
Oh my
It's
god! How
very
does he?
random for it to be
Oh,
Edna.
how does he move? How does he move? I'm so sick of this too.
Like the way that it's like he does
Just
like
say you don't
How?
like Gigi.
no,
Just say
I'm not.
it.
I'm saying
Oh my god.
no, why do I have to say it? There's certain things that I like about
Because
Gigi.
you because you're making all this stuff up and it makes no
It's
sense.
one fucking thing. I'm not saying that he did this, and this, and this, and this. I'm saying, like based on whatever the discounted life account, based on his
Go
former
on.
messiness. That's why I feel like it's not out of the realm of all the possibilities that could ever occur. That's all. I don't. It's like I would continue to watch his content. I don't think he is a master doxer. I none of these things. I just that was the belief that I formed when I saw that. Period. It's not gonna change just because you want it to. If I see something different when I watch it again, then I will let you know.
You can think what
You
like
literally just said you're not gonna watch it again. You're like, "No, I don't think I do because I've already made up my mind." You already said that. Oh my god.
and again, I am saying this as someone who listened to Edna streams. I like Edna. I fucking promoted her on my fucking community tab. Um, when she popped up on Gigi's stream, I was like, "Oh, Edna's here." Oh, I didn't even give it a second fucking thought. I just thought she decided to show her face. I didn't know what she looked like, but I was like, "Okay, she's cute." And I just thought she decided to finally start showing her face. I didn't give it a second thought. So I don't know this conspiracy of like, oh my god, we're trying to dox her.
I don't know. I don't care. Like, I don't care that you guys are that
Well, no,
invested in
you care
protecting
enough.
his.
You care enough to
No,
keep mentioning it, to keep trying
Fidel,
to come
shut
up with this
up. Like,
conspiracy
it's
theory
so
to make up
weird.
this whole thing off of nothing. Well, because
Why
he
would
likes to
I
be a
have?
messy
This is
boy.
the first time. Have I ever mentioned this guy before in life? But have I ever spoken about him to anyone, to you, on a
That has
call?
nothing to do with anything.
He has nothing to do with anything.
Whether you have mentioned him before or not has nothing to do with anything. I'm
No,
just
it
saying.
does because it's like it's this. It's a conspiracy. Da, da, da. I'm saying one event that happened. I looked at. I side eyed. One event that happened. I side eyed. Exactly. Let me have my opinion. You don't have to have it. You guys can forever
No
say
one's
that it
telling
didn't
you
happen.
can't have your opinion. I'm
So
just
then
telling you how
shut
dumb it
up.
sounds.
Shut
I'm
up.
telling you
Stop.
how stupid it sounds. It makes absolutely no sense. Go ahead, put underwear on your head for no reason because it makes sense
That analogy makes no
or
sense.
doesn't make sense.
We're talking about
Yes,
messy
that's the
girl
whole point.
worlders. We're talking about messy girl worlders that do messy shit. Exactly. Calm down, Vidal. Your heart is gonna fucking
Yes,
give out.
because you are messy. You see, this is what I mean. You think everyone is like you. No, not everyone is like you.
No, there are people that are worse. Once they become creators, they get far
Yes, and
worse
you
than
think
people like
everyone does the
me.
shit that you do. Just because you dox people, like you said, you dox your
No,
doxers.
I'm going
You know,
based
you
on
think
the.
everybody else does that shit.
No, I dox people who dox me, weirdo.
See, exactly. This is what I mean.
Okay, and Gigi didn't get doxxed by Edna. He had no reason to do anything like
Exactly.
that,
That's
right?
what we've been saying.
Except for the one thing that I believe is that Gigi likes to have keep his finger on the pulse of what's going on in Girl World. And so if something like that is going on and it just happens to be a slippery dox, what's the big deal? He can just say, "No, I didn't that was not my
Gigi is the
intention," and then
Gore
he takes it
World
off. And then he takes it
mastermind. He
off.
knows everything.
You think like I don't think he is demonic. I think he's messy. He's a messy girl. And that's that's why I believe what I believe.
Oh God. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, we're all messy. It's
Okay,
again.
so then when you do something that I have questions about, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think she was doing that. She was doing that thing. But right this
Yeah, I
second, I'm
know.
just talking about Gigi doing that, like doing a little messy thing that because Edna had become a hot topic because Hussey wouldn't stop fucking mentioning her, even though no one cared, least of all Edna for a while until she did care. And then until Hurl doxed her for blocking her in a chat or some dumb shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm saying like we can agree to disagree on
That's all.
things.
Like I don't give a shit about it. It's like tomorrow. What? I won't remember this. I don't care. I'm just saying that's what I thought at the
Exactly,
time
dirty
because it's
Uncle
Girl
Sal.
World. It's a topic that we're discussing
Why you
and it has to do
silly?
with Girl World.
You anyway.
See, Fidel, you shut up. You are bad faith all the time about everything. Like I told
No,
you,
all
no,
you
all
no,
the
have
don't
time
do
half a
about
that.
foot
what?
out
No,
Well,
no.
of
hold
See,
on.
listen.
of
Wait,
You
wait,
have
wait, wait,
everything.
wait, wait, wait,
Half
said
a
a
wait.
whole
foot
bunch
out
of
of
stuff, but
everything.
you
Always.
can't ever give any specifics about anything. You say a whole bunch of words, but you never give
Every
any
time I
specifics.
interact with you, you have half a foot out
Wait,
of
hold
everything because
on.
it's you people. You
Hold
people
on,
do
hold on.
this.
That's not
What?
true at all because I also spoke into this and we both pretty much assessed that when we asked you about your reasons for what you had thought about, because you like, I'm gonna be the contrarian, and you said you think Gigi did actively put it up there. When we
Thank you.
asked you why would he do that for Edna, you don't know.
I say because he's messy. If he did it, he because he's a messy girl. That's
So then,
why.
and then that goes back to what Vidal was saying, which means that because of what you think his character is like, that you're basically building up conspiracy theories. Because when we start actually digging into why would
No,
he
I
do
can just
that,
have a fear. Like, why do
or
I
when
have
I
to dig? Why would I have to dig?
because when we
It's
start
just an
asking
opinion.
how would you know if he knew about Edna's docs,
I
and
say
then we
I wouldn't. I would not. I
and
would
then when we
not,
started
Yato.
talking about the context of it, because he was arguing with Hussey at the time, you dismissed everything and kept going on about arbitrary things that had to do with his personality
That is
and
your
him being
opinion,
messy.
Yato. I don't
Okay, but
believe
you're
that
sitting
you
here,
would dox
but you're
Edna.
saying that she's saying superficial things, but we're being
She
very specific, both
No,
of
I'm not
us.
saying she's saying superficial things. I'm saying that she always has one foot in and one foot out of everything. And her foot out is, I don't really care about this that much. I'm just bringing it up. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because
Uh,
she's pedantic. She likes to be right. It's one
I've
of the
never
things
really
that we
said that I
argue
don't care.
about.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't be here. I'm here because this
Mm,
shit is entertaining to me.
you're exhausting to me, Vidal.
Yeah,
You're
you're exhausting
exhausting.
to me because you say a lot
Okay.
of words and I understand them as English, but they make no sense.
Okay.
Like, I think you gave us about a 1,500 word essay on why you both hate and don't hate Gigi at the same time. I don't get it.
I don't hate Gigi, but if
Yeah,
that is
sure.
what you,
Okay.
why is that? Who cares if I hated Gigi? If I
You do
hated him,
because it seems to matter to you that I get it right for some
you're
reason.
so weird. Like you're so fucking weird. You're obsessed with this. Like you're like, okay, you don't. Like I just went on a million words about all the fucked up shit
Exactly.
that I think about Azria and Woti. If I had those feels for Gigi, you don't think that I would just speak to them? I don't give a fuck about Gigi. Like
Everybody in the chat is
I'm
like,
not.
it's okay if she believes that the moon is a hologram. Just know it's her opinion, you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Just like Vidal believes that her fucking chirping is not dog abuse and it's cool. It's cool and
Yeah,
It's
funny.
because
not
that's definitely dog
That's
abuse in the
yes,
world.
fine.
so much
Take my
dog
dog
abuse.
away because there's beeping.
No, well, it's fine. She doesn't believe that it's harming her
Because
dog that
nobody
has
gets to, you
more
can't call
sensitive
nobody
ears.
and be like, there's beeping in the
Yeah,
house. She's
go
abusing
ahead
the
and try and get
dogs.
someone's yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Azria got my docs.
That's
Y'all can
like
call.
trying to
Go ahead.
that's like saying like yeah, go ahead and try to remove a kid from a house that they're being fed at and whatever, but like they're just being completely ignored by their parent, but like they're clean and safe. Like go ahead and call CPS and see what they say. Like yeah, no, they're not going to take it seriously, but it doesn't mean that it's not a shitty
Yes,
Yes,
way to
that's
raise a
you
kid.
completely
cannot you
comparable.
cannot call CPS for verbal abuse. No, you can't do that.
You can't call them for yeah, you can't call them for verbal abuse. You can't call them for a messy hoard or like you there's a lot of things. And you can't call fucking animal control because somebody thinks that owning the trolls with their fucking alarm is worthy. You
Right,
know.
because those are things that aren't really harming anyone. That's probably why.
Mm,
Yeah, duh.
not sites that actually, talk about animals and
Sites.
the ears
Sites
of
that
dog
talk
ears.
about animals.
Sites. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not reading
Are they
like in
vegan
this day and
sites?
age I'm not reading books.
She's reading PETA.
I'm not reading books about dog ears, but yes, I'll go to sites about dog ears. Yes. And it's like it's crazy that you guys got so activated about Gigi. I could give a fuck. Like Gigi? Okay, okay. Like
And
I
no,
like
it's
his
because it's
content.
ridiculous. And then when we asked you and we
But
sat
I
here and
didn't
listened
like.
to
I don't
you
care about
and you
any
gave
like an
ridiculous
Inquisition,
reasons
Yado.
and then
Like,
we picked apart your reasons and then you got
oh, ooh, good job. Like on my Gigi conspiracy theory, that
was
is
just
one
because
thing, one thing. Not all the things Gigi has done. Just one thing, just one little thing. I have a thought about that's different than you guys. That's all.
that's not even the whole point. It's just the fact that like you're just saying, oh, because of his character. And we're asking you about real life actions, that actually happen.
Sorry, real life actions. Like, what would I know about his real life
Like,
actions?
has he doxed people in the past before? Like, has he sat there and been so vindictive that he's tried to put out people's information and things like that? And did he even know who Edna is? And did he know if that was her dox? Because don't we'd have to show that he would have to know that that was Edna's dox while he had it on panel for him to be malicious, right?
No, he could just think that it's someone's docs. He could just think, oh, someone's being doxxed right
Oh,
now, but
now
it's
it's a
nobody I give a shit
random.
about.
No, no,
Oh my
no.
god.
Sorry. Lexi.
Don't care. Don't care. You're not like who care? Why are you caping for fucking? Why do you give a shit about fucking Gigi? Who cares
Stop
that I think
focusing on
this?
the person and
Okay,
focus
why
focus
do
on
you
the
think that
words.
it is important that I
It's about the situation. It doesn't matter who it is. You're sitting there
okay,
saying that somebody was doing something, and then when we asked you why did you think that, we didn't think that you gave very good reasons.
okay. Thank you for evaluating my reasoning and logic, Yado. Thank you.
No, I just love that that Gigi's supposed to be the messy girl when the messy girl is literally on here on panel trying to make up conspiracy theories. Okay.
Yes,
All
me
right.
and Gigi are very alike in so many ways. That I'm definitely affected. Like he's probably affected right now by my words. Like this is gonna ring on for years in Gigi's
I
life.
know.
Yes.
I do like Gigi, by the way. So, oh,
Yeah,
putting
I
that out
enjoy
there.
their content sometimes. Like I do when I remember to go over there. Sometimes I have fun.
I don't understand this. Like
It's
this whole
not
thing,
a. It's like
You can't just say she doesn't like Gigi. I don't get it.
this
why
whole
do I
thing is just
have to
like
like because there's people that around Gigi that I like. So it's like if I say I don't like Gigi, are
you
you
can
gonna
say
then
whatever
accuse
you
me?
want. You can say whatever the fuck you want. We're just saying, or I'm just saying, like I don't think he did that maliciously. I don't think he had the Edna picture up there maliciously.
Okay,
And that's it.
cool.
And that's it. And I
Exactly.
think other people feel the same way because we did not know what she looked like. A lot of people didn't know who the fuck she was. And it just wasn't a thing. When she was doxxed and got scared and left, and people were like, oh shit, that was actually her dox, and she did not want that out there, then it was like, that became a thing. But it wasn't done by
I've
Gigi
tuned out
to,
because it's like it's
to begin.
stupid.
It
It's
wasn't
like
done by
Okay, well, if
Gigi
you
to
tuned out,
begin with.
I want to see what original recipes it says. It's so possible because everything is actually possible in Girl World. Everyone is malicious and mean here. Please stop it. This this space is actually a lot safer than a number of others. You want
why
to
is
do you
that
want to see
like less true than Garbo saying we're all in
because
the mud?
every well no I think she's talking about the drama. I don't that's not malicious to me when
Y'all
she's
should
saying we're
see
all in
panel
the mud
first and IP2 and all them.
and yeah no in Girl World, it's just drama. All we do is we just talk shit about one another, okay? Do people get doxxed? Yes, people are getting doxxed, but people are not showing up to your house and beating your ass in front of your car, okay? That's not happening here.
Yes,
So
but we
when we're
still
saying
talk
that
about
people
people
aren't,
getting doxxed because that's what we do here.
yeah, it's
So
just talk. It's just talk.
yes,
Yeah,
until
this
it
is
becomes
not.
inquisitions like for your fave and it becomes weird. Like, okay, that was weird. Why did Yato and Vidal go so crazy over Luxie having opinion that
It's
Because you
Gigi
not.
couldn't
might?
just say that you hate Gigi and you think Gigi was malicious and he
It's
wanted to
so
dox Edna. Just
simple.
say it. Jeez.
But one
Instead
of
of
the
giving us
things
1,000 words about all this other shit that makes no fucking sense.
But I
Just
one of the
don't
say you
things
hate
don't
that's
like
very
Gigi.
Gigi.
common with me and Vidal, and it's one of the reasons why we also argue at times, is because we both can be pedantic. Where it's like, no, technically, that's not right. Like you're not. That's all it really is. We're just arguing because it's like, well, that doesn't sound logically sound. You get what I'm saying? It's not really about the person. Yeah, like you keep making it about the person when nobody cares about if it's Gigi or not.
Okay, so like then how about nobody cares about my logic and reasoning because they're weirder logic and reasonings for other things. Like I believe in a ginger rail god, like, and nobody's going after that hot topic. Like, what? Who cares? Who the fuck cares, Yato? It doesn't like be pedantic on your own
Why are you
time
still if you don't care, why are you still going on about it?
because it's dumb that your ending statement is just say that you hate Gigi. Just say that you hate Gigi, but I
Yeah,
don't hate
because
Gigi.
that's
I
how I
like
see it.
Gigi's content. Well, that's how you see it, but it's not true.
Yeah, you know, you see, I see how you're using your words there. You're like, I like Gigi's content. You can't say that you like Gigi though. I get it. It's fine. You're a messy girl and you want to make up conspiracy theories about people. I get it. It's fine. But you can just say that you don't like the person that you're making up the conspiracy theories about.
Ugh, you
Simple.
give me a stomachache. No, shut up. Just shut up.
Good. Good. You deserve it. You earned it. Because you gave me a
No,
headache with a million word essay that made no sense.
Defend your people harder, I guess. I don't know what to say to you because it's
Gigi's not
not
my
about.
people. I
Well,
just
then shut up. Then shut up. Shut
I say
up. Move
something. And if you
on.
say a
Move
lot of
on.
bullshit, I'm gonna
It's like
point out that you're talking a lot of bullshit.
if
And you
you
can yell
have an
shut up all you
opinion.
fucking want. I can yell a lot louder than you.
Okay, thanks, Fidel. You can have an opinion that doesn't align with mine, and I am not going to fucking
Yes, and I'm gonna
rely.
tell you how
But
dumb your opinion is. Get over it.
okay, okay, thank you, Fidel. I don't,
You're welcome.
I can't. I just don't understand why it's so important to you. It's like we could have been 18
I said what
topics
I
deep.
said. You'll get over it.
You'll get over it. I don't care about your opinion
You do
about me
care. That's
hating
why you keep
vegans.
talking.
Okay, I care about the panel. Like I would like to talk about other things.
Then talk about those other things, but you keep going on and on about this thing.
I'm going to end the panel.
Good plan.
It's late. And I like everyone involved. And I just, I'm not going to fight with everyone here. So,
Well, I appreciate it. You have a good night.
Thanks for coming up. Lexi, I'll talk to you in a bit. Yato, get fucked. Just kidding. Get off. I don't know what you're doing. You're doing your own thing. I have to boot you off somehow. I don't know how to remove you. Hold down. Hold down. Remove. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Bruh. No, that was fun. That was fun. That was like almost blood sports, but it was involving people that I like. So it's not as fun. I don't want to see people that I like fighting. So, I don't know. I will see you when I see you, and have a good night. Bye.